all my skirts to be a little too sexy. Just like all my thoughts, they always get a bit naughty. When I'm out with my girls, they always play a bit bitchy. Can't change the way I am, sexy, naughty bitch. I'm the kind of girl that girls don't like. I'm the kind of boys fantasize. I'm the kind that your mama and your daddy will say to turn out to be nice. And you seem unapproachable. That's only to the boys who don't have the right approach. Your right that makes a girl like you wanna hop in the roll. People think he's intimidating when a girl is cool with their sexuality. I'm a 180
So I guess let me get my headphones on. I guess we're streaming at the same time as Tim Pool.
Chat needs to make a fucking decision now.
You need to choose. Do you watch The Beanie Man or Kazuma Kiryu, the Dragon of Dojima? Make your choice. You can't have both.
Who do you want to hold you down in the fucking back of a Hooters bathroom?
Do you see a man who is at his prime, the head of the Tojo clan, do his various misadventures in Japan, and fight so many bad guys? Or do you watch The Beanie Man?
Little baby Beanie Man.
The Beanie Man. The Beanie Man did not run the Tojo clan.
Disgusting.
No fucking choice.
It was never really a choice.
Yeah. They're saying Beanie Man.
Beanie Man.
Beanie Man. $5 from the Great Commandy one. It's been weeks since the promised Gussie reveal. I'll now start sending severed toes in the mail. They will not be mine.
It will not be mine.
Well, you know, that'd be interesting. I can make a fort out of them. So we actually got a few donations right as the stream ended last time. So I'm gonna read some of the ones off. I don't know if they'll sound familiar to people, but these are from the last stream. Silverfish 606 for $2 from last stream. Y'all hear about the Nux Taku versus V Shoujo drama? Yes, and I completely got it wrong. I had to look into what it actually was. From what I understand, Nux was actually trying to warn V Shoujo about a doxer that was pretending to be tied to the company to kind of use clout to go after people they didn't like. You know, it's like, I work for V Shoujo, I'll fuck you up. And Nux was trying to warn people about them. Weird miscommunication of, like, Nux did get permission from the company to explain it was happening, but then some of the VTubers were mad at him because it made it seem like the company was bad. It was a whole weird drama. But apparently it did get cleared up, so I don't know. The other donation from last stream was from Deweyville, Kentucky for $1. The same people who tell you that the government and justice system uphold white supremacy are telling me to trust the same governments, medical experts on this, trust the same governments and medical experts on this deadly virus, and give that government all my guns. Well, there you go. Those are the ones from last stream.
I'm gonna keep my problem solvers.
Yeah. Grape 8 for $2. So his stream schedule changed to Thursdays. Yes. Thursdays, and if we can't do them Thursdays, Fridays. But because we still haven't really got a solid date on whether or not Fridays are going to be anime nights.
You have no fucking clue, man.
Yeah, we have no fucking clue. The goal is to do them on Thursdays. So, yeah.
Shota got his wish. We have war against V Shoujo.
We're not even at war. We're just watching it happen.
A wise man just wants peace.
Yeah. Did you hear about the mother who criticized Rittenhouse's parents was murdered by her own son on Thanksgiving? Holy fucking shit.
Yo, these dramatic irony pieces are getting a little hardcore for me.
Man, we stepped straight into Shakespeare, motherfuckers. I choose Bad Ben. Someone made his choice.
You chose poorly.
No, it's like in Shin Megami Tensei, where it's like order, chaos, and neutral. It's like Kiryu is order, Beanie Man is chaos, and Bad Ben is neutral.
Oh, God.
Wait, no, flip it. Bad Ben is chaos, Beanie Man is neutral. There we go.
Yes.
Because he's a fence sitter. He will always be in the center.
Always in the middle.
Yeah. Zen the Despot for $5. Got a manga suggestion. Amano Megami is full of openings. Nice little rom-com. I think I've heard of that one, yeah.
Take it, boy.
Yeah, I think I know that one. I think I do. Oh, yeah, talking about the Santa Inc. thing.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I didn't see the trailer because I don't care about it, but I did see that everybody was fucking...
Was memeing the shit out of it?
Yeah.
It's like, man, it's kind of weird that elves appeared on 109 naughty lists. At some point, you have to ask.
Start thinking, man.
Yeah. But no, it looks fucking terrible. It looks like bottom of the barrel garbage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So... So what are we talking about now? We're going to be having some fun this stream. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun because we recently were watching the Snakerer video on Yakuza 5. And it reminded us of how fucking good Yakuza 5 is.
Yeah.
Because, okay, for those unaware, the Yakuza series is very good. Every game is at the very least fun. There are varying degrees of fun. 3 is fun up until it's not. Up until it is again. 7 is fun in a different way from the others, but it's still really fun. Trying to think. 4 is fun except for that one boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
The one where it literally is the exact opposite of a certain character's combat system.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
But all of them are very fun. And probably the best of the PS3 era, where you had 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5.
Was 5. Because that's where you just had the most shit. And it was great. Yeah.
Physically the most shit.
Yeah. Tofu for $1.99. I reread the Millennium Falcon arc and wanted to say the trolls are the most putrid things I've ever seen. But that pregnancy scene was fucking metal. Yeah. It's fucking great. Dick Clutch for $5. All I'm saying is how could Santa possibly eat 6 million cookies in one night?
I mean, think about it.
Yeah. HNK Lost Paradise Kino 2. That one's really good. The Judgment series. I really like the Judgment series.
Yeah.
I'm currently trying to get through Lost Judgment, and holy shit, it is so fucking good. Dead Souls. I even like Dead Souls.
I was gonna say I like Dead Souls, and then the fucking Ishin games, they're fucking awesome.
You think that Omicron shit will finally end us? I cannot take a disease seriously that reminds me of Futurama.
I know.
I am Lur of the planet Omicron Percy I ate.
I thought it was fucking fake.
It was so good.
Oh.
Grads for $2. Ever play Hunt Showdown? I'm trying and I'm bad at it. It's one of those you have to put a lot of time into before you get any good. But so it is good. It is fun.
Fun.
What's the best of the PS4 generation? 0 is really good.
See, my personal favorite is 6.
6 is really good. Do you want to count the Kiwami games?
I would count the Kiwami games.
I would definitely count 2, because 2 is completely different.
Yeah.
So I guess the best is either 0 or 6 or Kiwami 2. Stuff like Judgment and Hokuto no Ken are very different.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't really classify them. 7 is not bad, it's just different. You know, you have to go into that almost like you're playing Final Fantasy instead of Yakuza. Even though it's more of a Final Fantasy game than Final Fantasy at the moment.
Yeah.
I watched all 3 of your Berserk videos and I'm now addicted to them. I'm going to go through withdrawal until the next episode. You guys are going to have a lot of fun this Christmas. I have a super special Christmas present prepared for everybody. I worked really hard on it. You're going to enjoy it. It's going to be great. What's next for the series? Post-war Japan or Cyberpunk Tokyo? They're gonna... Looks more like they're just gonna double down on the Judgment series, so...
They're gonna do more JRPG shit, too.
Yeah. Great bait for $5. Shota cave Lolly's head in. Steal the Japan fun. Pay off Milf's debt. Live as a guilty SS triple rank imp. Yeah.
Already in progress.
I didn't like Kiwami 2's combat. I can understand that, but I thought it was a refined version of what they were trying with 6. I like it, you know. Gamer EV for $5. Lolly, I bought all of Berserk now because of you. Take responsibility, but in all reality, good work and can't wait for the next vid. Berserk is really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
It is really fucking good.
Yeah.
Do you remember that side story of a lady that predicts Kiryu's future? Yeah, that was in 0. Because it was her just referencing the other games.
Mm-hmm.
Where, like, one of the questions was, hey, I see a bunch of children in your future. What the hell's up with that? And it's like, yeah, it's because Kiryu takes over an orphanage.
Right.
It's fucking great.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Yakuza 8 where Ichiban goes to New York to take on the Italian mob.
I would play it. I would play it. You would have a scene where, like, you have all the fucking, like Martin Scorsese style mobsters that just want to shoot people and blow them up, and Ichiban's there with his fucking baseball bat going, "No, you have to beat the shit out of people."
You fuck him up, bro.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Malcolm Sex for $1. Anybody that gives even just a criticism of the elf is instantly labeled an anti-elfite. You can tell the truth about any minority in the North Pole, but make a true observation of the elf, and he uses his connections in the media to label you an anti-elfite. You made it too obvious when you said America, so I replaced it with North Pole. Nearly dies for an idol. He nearly dies for several people.
He nearly dies for too many people.
Yeah.
Only thing I like to do in Yakuza is play pool and darts.
Not even karaoke?
What's wrong with you?
No, but seriously, what the hell is the Judgment series? Think Yakuza, but Law and Order, where you're a detective and you have to solve crimes. It's fucking great. And Lost Judgment is that, but you're also great teacher Onizuka.
Yeah.
Where you have to help a high school, and it's so fucking good. It is so stupid.
Help a high school with something super dire.
Yeah. Where it's like every kid in this school is a criminal. Every single one.
Everyone. Who do you think would win, Yagami or Majima?
I would probably say Yagami just because he is a protagonist.
Majima's a protagonist too.
That is true.
Actually, Majima has access to the infinite upgrades.
That is true.
Oh.
There was an article where actual Yakuza reacted to the Yakuza game and said it was pretty realistic aside from the street fights. Well, they always do stuff like that. I mean, there's always... the new marketing thing now is to get, the expert to play Grand Theft Auto or something like that and talk about it and all that. Original Brofest, $5. We partying on a Thursday? What is this elven sorcery? Thursdays are the new Fridays.
Thursdays are the new Fridays, which are the new Saturdays.
Yeah. So Judgment is a more improved Sleeping Dogs. You can see it that way.
Yeah.
Like that,
Sort of.
That's actually not a bad way to look at it, but it still is very
Still way
much
different.
It's still very much a Yakuza game.
Yeah.
Like, I actually like it quite a bit.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Kiryu almost dies in 2 for a girl who immediately leaves him in the outro of the next game. It's so fucking great.
Bro, come on, bro. Fuck.
Bronan the Chad Barian for $11. I wonder if the behind the scenes for Seth Rogen's Santa movie will be as bad as Sausage Parties. When new animators and artists were blacklisted for leaving due to bad pay and working conditions. I guarantee.
Probably
I guarantee fucking
much
tea.
worse.
Yeah. Wheezy Freak for $10. You guys know there's a channel called The Vile Eye that does a series called Analyzing Evil. And they did a video the other day on Griffith. If you haven't seen it, I recommend. Yeah.
It popped up on my recommended while we were getting ready to watch the Snake River video.
Yeah. Also, that Snake River video is like 8 hours long. It's fucking great.
Fuck yeah, it is.
It's beautiful.
I love that he addresses listen, I said this video was going to be shorter than the Yakuza 4 video, and I fucking lied.
Yeah, it's so fucking good. Are you familiar with a channel called Boofire191? Yeah, he used to do a lot of Star Wars videos, and then he started doing Berserk videos. It was kind of cool. I haven't watched too much of him, though, but he is a cool guy.
Dragon Ball AMVs were my childhood. Bro.
Lost Judgment has the best combat system, that's for sure. Air combos, baby. Oh, yeah.
Juggles
So
are fun.
fucking good. And I like Snake Style.
Yeah, Snake Style is pretty fun.
Snake Style's great.
God, I miss the woman from Yakuza 2.
We all do, but then she left.
She left to grow up.
It still hurt where, like, she would text you throughout Yakuza 3, and, like, it's straight up, oh, wow, this handsome American guy is going to take me out to dinner. I wonder what's going to happen. And then she never shows up again, and you're like, you motherfucker.
Aww.
I kicked your brother's ass!
I kicked it so hard.
Exactly how many Berserk mangas are out there? You're talking about volumes? To my knowledge, it's 34 at the moment. Why is Berserk PS4 on disc price ranging from 80 to 150 on Amazon? Holy fuck.
What?
And eBay, is it rare? I bought my copy for $10 at a pawn shop. To my knowledge, I have a physical copy too. I have one that's like straight up from Japan. I had it imported.
Yeah.
So, I have no idea if it's hard to find.
So it shouldn't be hard to find. It's a fucking Dynasty Warriors game.
Yeah. Yeah, Sayama, she was hot, but 3 basically ruins her. I really don't like 3. 3 wasn't completely bad. It's just...
I like the idea. He drew the line with 3 just because it cucked Kiryu.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Ouch. Because he goes through so much for that woman, just for her to bail and never show up again for like 10 years.
She left him on fucking red, bro.
Yeah.
You got my chart? What chart?
I'm trying to remember what chart.
Which game? Berserk Muso? That's the only one that's on PS4 to my knowledge.
Yeah. That's the only one that, yeah. I love being lectured to about Christmas by a person of Hebrew descent. YouTube will let me say the name of the religion. Yeah.
I can't say the name of the religion anymore. It's too controversial.
Can't you buy it on Steam? Yeah, I have it on Steam. That's why I'm surprised. Like, you can get that game. It's, it's everywhere.
Mm-hmm. PTSD from Yakuza 3 awful heat damage.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's happening.
How would you love chipping that final boss to death?
It was super cool.
Not Logics for $2. What do you think Tolkien would say about Berserk? He'd probably be very confused.
Yeah.
He'd be like, what the fuck is this stupid Japanese shit? Get the fuck out of here. And then he'd throw the books out the window and piss on him in front of his son.
Yeah. Chat. I'm not sure. I guess...
He turned us into fucking killers!
Super chat?
I'm looking.
So you have the immediate access to the Streamlabs?
Yeah, let me see. It's possible.
I do not. It is outside of my fat fucking arm wingspan.
Oh, there we go. Mark99 for $1. Sup, motherfuckers? Have you tried out the Halo Infinite multiplayer?
No.
It's not bad, but it needs to fix the fucking servers. I hate rubber banding around because it took me to some fucking Australian server. It's fucking bullshit. I know that's it because I can find a server on fucking Rising Storm 2, play it, and not have any fucking ping issues.
God damn it. Tatum Ben Saint? Don't know.
Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, no, he's an exceptional individual.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let's just say...
He turned us into fucking killers!
Yeah, no. Pink hair. Pink hair, thick-rimmed glasses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Saijima punched out a fucking bear. Kiryu punched out 2 tigers.
You can tiger drop a tiger.
Yeah. Fuck Saijima. He's a bitch. He had a shotgun in that encounter, too.
Yeah. And the progression and customization. I'm 100% just like, fix the goddamn fucking servers.
Yeah. And like you have your fucking greedy money things, but you also have like
I want to be able to play the goddamn game.
Right. I need to be able to play the game so that I can bitch about the money shit, okay?
Yeah. Tofu for $1. You play Tekken, my nigga? Also, the newest Shenmue tried to do the Yakuza route, but, well, they tried.
They tried.
Yeah.
Bad, but they tried.
Also, Tekken 7 is pretty dope. All the hilarious...
It's pretty fun.
All the hilarious fucking commercialization aside.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's super fun, though.
That's what I love. Like, everyone keeps saying, like, man, it's so great. You know, like, Smash Bros. Getting every character and fucking... You have that Nickelodeon game that's basically trying to be Smash Bros. And Tekken's introducing a bunch of licensed characters. I cannot wait until those contracts run out and you get the fucking nightmare that is trying to renegotiate that shit.
You say that this is like 10 years down the line.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. What about JoJo Part 6? Man, I'm fucking happy it happened. I can't wait to watch it. And I also can't wait to be unbelievably disappointed.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be fucking awesome.
They got fucking Yong Yeah to play Poochie.
Dude,
fucking Yong Yeah is Poochie.
Were you the one that put that, or was it the Irishman?
It was me.
I saw that and I was like, what?
Yeah, fucking Yong Yeah. the hey everybody young yeah here motherfucker is fucking
playing-
Poochie.
Is playing a black, ambiguous fucking priest.
That fucked my head up so bad. I thought he was joking. Then there was official material that's saying like, fuckface who does the Young Yeah channel, he's Poochie, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Right? Like they have 2B playing Jolene, and I'm like, you know what? I'm like, I can deal with that.
She's
That's
not bad.
Fine. That's fine. Fucking Young Yeah is Poochie? Wait, Young Yeah is black? No, he's super Asian.
He is Asian as fuck. I think he grew up in Botswana or something.
He grew up in Botswana.
Wait, Young Yeah is Poochie? I'm not fucking kidding!
Who is Young Yeah? He's a video game dude, man.
The dude that made videos about Death Stranding all the time.
Yeah. Good for Young Yeah.
Young Yeah is honorary African.
Honorary African.
My question is, like, how the fuck can he do Poochie?
I don't know. I would love to hear his Poochie voice.
It's weird. It's so weird.
It's gonna make the KKK stuff awkward. Yeah.
Yeah.
I already resigned myself. That shit's not gonna be in there.
No.
They're gonna fucking take that entire fucking section out.
And the part where they go to Disneyland.
Yeah. Weather report's not even gonna be in. Fucking not even gonna be in there.
Nope.
He's fucking gone.
He's cut.
Bohemian Rhapsody, fucking gone. Everything I love about Part 6, fucking cut.
Young Yeah can now say the N-word.
Yeah.
Young out, niggas.
Young, yeah. No, Young, no. He's 1% African to play Poochie.
So you're twin to the KKK. Yeah, there you go.
So you're twin to the KKK.
But that
He turned
fucked
us
me
into
so
fucking
bad.
killer.
Because I legit thought he was fucking around. When he
Yeah.
was going on a meme of like, nobody knows who the cast was going to be. And then it's like, no, he is actually Poochie.
Yeah. Kira Buckland is Jolene. Yep. She's
Yeah.
He
playing
turned
Jolene.
us into
And
fucking
she is not bad
killers.
from what I heard. It's just I don't watch JoJo and dub.
Yeah.
There's no point.
It's just bad.
But they did do the the naked scene. They did do the masturbating in front of the guards, yeah. Mark99 for $2. Have you guys seen the COD Vanguard story? I've never cringed so much at a Call of Duty story before even Ghosts. Even Ghosts wasn't that bad. I haven't seen a thing about it and I'm not interested.
Yeah, I fucking have less than zero care in my soul for Call of Duty.
I murdered Mike Testa for $1. Black Lagoon live action. Negative XP plays Rock. Isabella Jank plays Revy. Tariq Nasheed plays Dutch. Pamper Chew plays Benny. Gail Cord Schuler plays Balalaka. Live ammunition used on the production. Alec Baldwin will look gay in comparison. It sounds like the fever dream of a genius.
It sounds like the future.
It sounds like this is entertainment.
Saw a comment you made on a Wendigoon video and looked at the replies. People really just know you as that Berserk guy, or they think you're into CP.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer, oh, you're that Berserk guy, to, oh, you're that guy that made videos about Last of Us.
Hey, you really like Last of Us 2, right? I'm gonna wage a fucking war against your life.
Yeah. Apparently, okay, this is what a guy pinged me on Discord. Kira Buckland, the chick who plays Jolene, has been known to be an extreme fan of JoJo for a long time. Basically, the American equivalent to Shoku Nakagawa. And she has been known to have been practicing line reading using printouts of scanlations for years in advance of the audition. At the very least, the leading lady for that version cares. Yeah. See, that's the thing. The people that are in charge of JoJo specifically find people in the industry that really give a fuck about JoJo. Like, I want to say it was actually a big thing that the director of Part 5 was a massive Part 5 in specific fanboy. Like, that's how they keep it going. That's why every part feels so much fun.
It feeds into itself, man.
Because they get people that really give a shit about JoJo. And hearing that, like, she literally was practicing line readings before she ever got the role, I feel like she's a pretty good Jolene. I'm just not going to watch it due to philosophical differences. I have nothing against her. It's purely, I want to hear broken English. I want to hear some Japanese lady try to say Bohemian Rhapsody.
We're not getting Bohemian Rhapsody, and you fucking know it. Dream did come true, yeah?
I know they made a big deal about, like, calling Plankton Lady they, but it's like, that's one of those cases of, are they not factually correct?
I was going to say, literally factually correct, technically.
Like, they're trying to make a big deal of, like, oh, it's non-binary. It's like, it's not even an it. It is literally a they.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I can't even be mad. They are just correct.
Right.
Hirohiko Araki, the creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, is also the creator of Bao. Oh yeah, and we did a video about Bao.
We beat you to the punch on that one, motherfucker.
And it's great. I want to see more Bao.
I would also like to see more Bao. Not gonna happen.
Yeah. Jotaro's voice actor, like, only buys JoJo merch. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's really cool. Foo Fighters is more than one person. It is literally thousands of plankton.
Yeah.
Like,
it's literally a colony of plankton.
He turned us
Like,
into fucking killers!
The sea creature.
like, we cannot be angry. The only thing I can be angry about is Netflix is trying to make it like a statement. It's like, no, it's not a statement. It is just crazy.
Don't talk shit on FF. We're not. We're explaining FF.
We are literally explaining that, no, that fits. Morty Statue 33 Born Again for $1. Hey, you're that cuck guy, right? Also, remember when you had a comic coming out? Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about that.
It's okay, we all do.
I mean, I could bring them food, but there's no way they're still alive at this point.
No.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Last time we got Bao was an all-star battle, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, you had All-Star Battle, because I want to say he was like a DLC character.
He was either a secret unlock or DLC, yeah.
Yeah. Mark99 for $2. Important question, does Frank Castle have the N-word pass? He became black in one of his comics. I feel like Frank would do it even without the N-word pass.
I think that was the point of the story.
Yeah. Alright. How could you forget? A lot of shit happened last year. Or this year, I guess.
It's not over yet.
Plus, I'm now realizing that, like, do you really want to be involved in the space of internet people that make webcomic shit? Because I've been paying attention to the Comicsgate thread on Kiwi Farms.
Just don't associate. Just don't associate.
I feel like even if I tried not to, they would try.
You're already there. Just don't associate.
I'd rather not, I'd rather not.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Where does Part 6 rank among the other parts? It's my personal favorite.
I haven't seen the anime yet, so I don't know how it is in regards to the animes.
Oh, yeah.
But manga-wise, it's pretty good. I definitely rank it above the first three. And I like Part 2 a lot. It's just, you know, I think 6 is above those.
2 is at the fucking very bottom.
I say 1 is at the bottom.
Part 2 at the very bottom.
1 or 3 is at the very bottom. But I would probably say it's not as good as 7. It's about right there with 8. That's my personal. Where 8 is not bad, it just kind of... I don't know.
Listen, you'll reread it, alright? You'll sit there, you'll go through it, you'll reread it in one cohesive, not 7-year span.
Yeah.
And you'll like 8 a whole lot more.
Oh, yeah. Frank Castle doesn't need an N-word pass. I'm still waiting for them to call him in as a witness on Boogie's trial, just for him to go, I am legally within my rights allowed to break into this man's house and fuck him up the ass. I want to hear the Hassel Doctrine be defended in court.
I want to see it.
Part 6 has the best villain, but the story is very average. See, I would say the best villain is in Part 7.
I was going to... Listen. absolutely part 7 has the best villain. Poochie's pretty good. Statistically, he's the best villain. I'll say that so we don't spoil anything, but he by far blew every other villain out of the water in terms of damage done.
Yeah. I hope your laptop implodes and you have to retake the semester. What semester?
What do you mean?
You think I'm in college?
Was that directed towards us or was that directed towards someone else?
I don't know. 6 is the part that feels the most JoJo out of all the parts, if that makes sense. Yeah. I think that's about right. It's up there with part 3 of, like, if you're gonna get somebody into JoJo, that's the part you talk about. Not make them watch. You don't fucking skip.
Don't skip.
They are already doing shit where it's like, yeah, jump into part 6. Don't watch any of the others.
Yeah, I forget what fucking website did that. But the David Pro Twitter fucking rebutted and said, we didn't fucking animate 5 parts for you to skip them, asshole.
Yeah. What's your favorite Stan music reference? Tusk and KC are my favorite. I think Bohemian Rhapsody. Just because it, like, the name alone, it's like, well, that's a very grandiose and extravagant song.
I was gonna say,
holy shit!
I was gonna say, you're literally just like, what song do you like?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Do you have a job? Yes, I do.
I thought Shoto was trying to say that Poochie is statistically the best villain because he was black.
Oh, hell no, my son will not be a part skipper. There you go.
Exactly.
Battle tendency, motherfucker.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back!
Yeah. Parts 1 through 6 gave Araki his art awards. Part 7 gave the man his writing award. There you go. There you go. They said to skip part 1 and 2. Yeah, don't do that.
They're wrong.
You know why you don't skip part 1 and part 2? Because you need to know who the fuck Jonathan and Joseph are.
Exactly.
What was that one that made Jolene forget every step?
Was that the snail?
No. The snail, I think, made her think she was turning into a snail.
I was gonna say, it made her think she was turning into a snail, but I can't.
No. I keep thinking of the one where it would only save a certain number of memories. Where you could only remember, like, 5, and then it would start deleting them. But I don't think that was it. I don't know. It's been a while.
See, I'm remembering the swamp one that they have to fucking dive her down.
Oh, yeah. That one was crazy. You need to know who the fuck Dio is, at least. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Considering how much he impacts part 3.
Yeah. Considering how much he impacts fucking everything.
Yeah. And they need to know who Joseph is because he fucking shows up in part 3.
He's a main character.
And he's responsible for fucking Josuke in part 4. Like,
Jailhouse Rock. It's Jailhouse Rock.
Oh yeah, it is Jailhouse Rock. Okay.
Snail.
And it is the 4 consecutive pieces of information. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. I can't watch part 1. I've tried twice. Can't bring myself to do it. I might have to skip. It's like fucking 10 episodes.
I was gonna say, it's literally like fucking 10 episodes, bro. What the fuck? If you can't make it through part 1, you ain't gonna make it through part 3, so don't bother. Don't fucking bother.
When you get to the fucking Wheel of Fortune fight in part 3,
then you look up. You beg God for forgiveness, and you understand what you had. You understand what you fucking turned down.
Yeah, there you go. To be fair, Best JoJo Jonathan also shows up in part 1. I like Joseph, and I like Johnny a lot more.
Oh, Johnny's great, but he's not a fucking JoJo. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah. They already censored the best line in the baseball field. That's why you watch fan subs.
Yeah. They already censored the best line in the baseball field. What'd they censor? What is there to censor?
I don't know. Remember how Mother's Basement told people to skip to part 5? Yeah, because he's fucking wrong. Skip to part 5. Meanwhile, you have no idea who fucking Polnareff is. You have no idea who the fuck Koichi is.
Listen, The only time that argument can be made is for part 7.
Yeah.
That is it.
Like, that's the only thing I can understand. Like, okay, maybe you don't need to know the rest. I still argue to appreciate everything.
They censored the throwing like a queer line.
Oh, okay.
Well, what do they change it to?
Probably, like, throw like a wuss or something. It's like fapping, yeah, build up, not skip straight to the best part. There you go, yeah. Should I watch JoJo on Netflix? If you have not seen the series before, you have to start at the beginning.
Yeah, just start from the beginning.
I know that sounds like a lot, but you will appreciate the advice. You will thank us. You'll be like, you know what? They were right. They were right.
What did they censor What did they censor the line to? You're gonna have to forgive me. I've been up for 2 days straight.
Yeah. Giorno is literally the son and the first 2 main characters in the series. Literally, like it's a major aspect.
Stream's happening on Thursdays now.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the goal.
If I saw the first parts when I was 10, you can see them.
There you go.
See,
Holy shit, it's been that long.
I say Kai has.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Listen, JoJo has been going since before we were born, bro.
When did part 1 anime come out?
Fuck. Red 222 for $2. You should review Iki Tausen.
It came out in 2012.
Man.
Oh my god.
Man.
I didn't need this existential crisis.
Life finds a way. Like Port 4 as well. Kira's a pretty interesting villain. Yeah, I like Kira a lot.
Yeah.
Araki writes good villains.
He turned us
He's good at
into
that.
fucking
He
killers!
has a hidden evil in him.
He knows how to make just the most lovable assholes.
The fucking biggest piece of shit. They had an OVA in 1993 as well. Yes, they did. Yep. It's part 3 OVA.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's just
It's
out
just
there.
a little dated.
Yeah. Tell a fool for $1. Why must the greedy big nose religion have the hottest women? Talking about Jewish women? I haven't really found one I've found really that appealing. Not gonna lie.
Money can make anything better.
That is true.
Ever think we'll get a season 2 of High School of the Dead?
Didn't they say they were gonna do
I
one?
was gonna say, I think they said they were doing one.
How was JoJo censored on Netflix? I think they censored the gore.
What?
Yeah, where like, people get chopped up and you'll see like black on the screen instead of like the blood jets. That's why you watch it on like a pirate site where you get to watch that shit and no fucking attempt to hide whatsoever. It's fucking beautiful. It's an enemy stand! Yeah.
Whoa.
I fucking love how okay. The Cosmonaut Variety Hour video will never not confuse me with the way, like, Cosmonaut's another contrarian, but he's different from Mother's Basement, where he advocates skipping, but he has this really convoluted fucking, like, watch part 3 and then watch part 2 to understand how Joseph got to part 3.
He wants the retard fucking watch order.
It's like watch the end result first and then watch the other parts. It's like a flashback and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, a big thing is he said Polnareff in part 3 was like a coward, and that confused the hell out of me. Like,
yeah.
Polnareff is not a coward. Like, he was hot-headed as fuck. He fought more stand users than fucking Jotaro. Literally,
Yeah.
he fought more stand users than Jotaro.
He's basically the main character.
Killers!
He literally usurps the fucking, like, main character role from Jotaro.
Yeah.
So, I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. It's so weird.
Polnareff literally never turned his back, even when he thought he was gonna die.
Yeah. Showed I'm in your house for $1. Jotaro is best JoJo. You're literally gay if you think otherwise. Don't at me. Also, should Robert Rodriguez adapt the other Sin City stories? Possibly.
Possibly.
I never saw the second Sin City movie, so I don't know.
Zach Ulysses for $10. A 10 towards 9/11, the American dream.
Mush mush.
It's happening again.
Let's see.
Grape 8 for $4.99. Review Gantz, and especially the blackface arc. Is it the best use of blackface in anime or manga?
I talked about Gantz. I just didn't say everything from the
It's
manga
fucking
because
killers!
you gotta like ease people into Hiroya Oku. You gotta ease people into that motherfucker. Because it's like, yeah, there was that part in Gantz where there was a mass shooting, and then like a karate master became part of the game, and then he became friends with a kid whose mom's boyfriend beat him to death, and also they fought those aliens that were vampires.
It's so good.
They're going like, what the fuck is this? Part 3 is Pol Pot Egypt's adventure. Yeah, you're not wrong. He called porno for Frenchmen. He is. Like, Polnareff is French.
Yeah. Literally French.
Yeah. What Polnareff goes out of his way to fight Hangman, which almost gets Abdul killed when he... Also, he was already on his own mission before joining the group. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, Polnareff specifically said, I'm joining your group because I want revenge on the guy that murdered my sister. And he is very hot-headed. He's almost always the guy that strikes first in a fight. Because Silver Chariot's kind of fucking broken. Like...
He fast.
Yeah, he's fast as fuck. And he's super fucking accurate, so...
How'd you guys like the Part 6 anime? We haven't seen the anime yet.
We have not.
Nope.
We still need to know if we're going to get together to watch it, because if not, I will watch it on my own.
Yeah. It's gonna get watched.
Oh, yeah. Because it's super fucking hype.
Yeah.
Had the most character development, too. Literally, like, when he shows up in Part 5, he is a completely different dude.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like, Part 3 had very basic bitch stand fights. You didn't even get to the crazy shit. You know, that meme of, like, you see the bloodied up, almost dead anime character, and it's like a JoJo character when they fight a guy that can summon frogs on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's like, you have no idea how fucking accurate that gets. I prefer brown sugar women instead of beagle women. YouTube won't let me post my sexual preference. Not Logics for $2. Rodriguez should do a third heavy metal movie. That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, I like it.
Yeah. Adrian for $2. What do you think of Amber Heard?
I've
Oh.
heard of her.
Yeah, Johnny Depp's wife? Yeah, she's a bitch.
Yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
JoJo Talk, will they animate that Jolene scene at the beginning?
They did.
Yeah.
They did. You can find the clips.
Bend over and cough.
He turned us into
It's so
fucking
great.
killers!
When is the next Berserk video going to be out? Sometime next year. I'll make that prediction.
Sometime next year.
Yeah.
No, heavy metal sold out.
Well, I mean, I think he's mainly just talking about, like, the animated movies, not anything to do with, like, the actual magazine or anything like that.
Yeah.
JoJo Stan users post part 3. I control the speed at which lobsters die. And they can actually turn that into a fucking, like, useful ability. Wasn't she abusing Johnny Depp? Yeah. Like, cut off part of his finger and shit. It was messed up.
Yeah. Can't wait for part 7 to see all the weird talking bits animated. Man, I just want to see True Man's World.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that. That'd be cool as shit.
You fucking sick.
That and the fucking Civil War one. That would be fun as fuck.
Oh, yeah. That'd be dope. Part 3 got animated 5 years ago. The fuck?
もしもし。
Right? Right? Does it not fuck you up?
5 years ago. No, the magazine, the owners are against sexualizing women. Yeah, but he's saying he wants a third movie.
Yeah, not the actual magazine. HK9410 for $10. Good news and bad news tonight, boys. Good news, I'm flying out of California. Bad news, I'm going to Chicago. Starting to think maybe I shouldn't have pranked that 100-year-old gypsy woman.
Are you willingly on the plane?
Did you wake up on the plane? Do you not know where you are?
Do you need help? She defecated in his bed. Of course she would.
Oh, yeah. Basically, Nikocado and his boyfriend.
Ugh.
Uh,
Sucks we have to wait a whole year for another Berserk chapter, but I guess it's better than nothing.
we don't even know if we're getting another one.
I was gonna say, you want to break it to the dude?
I know why, but I feel like JoJo is a franchise that was meant to be watched, not read, but that's just my weird opinion. I mean, you can enjoy both. You can enjoy the manga and the anime, but I get what he means.
So you could easily enjoy both.
Yeah, the anime has such personality.
So you don't think Scarlett Johansson, Kat Dennings, Sigourney Weaver, Jennifer Connelly, Alison Brie, Ava Green, Rashida Jones, Mila Kunis, or Natalie Portman are hot as fuck? No.
They're not all Jewish.
I think that's why he named them all. Speaking of JoJo, I love how it stands. How stands start like I can shoot fire, then it goes to if I'm directly above you, you have a wound, I can control you, and yes, that's an actual stand in part 8. Hey, don't fucking worry about it.
Yeah, don't fucking worry about it. About that Gant shit, why is the chick getting her ass licked out by a dog? Because the dog's owner trained him to do that.
Yes.
It wasn't the dog's fault. He was just doing as he was told.
I mean the videos you release. Oh, he's talking about
part
yeah,
4. Yeah. I mean, you only have a month left. Even if I got started on it now, you will not see it until next year.
Yeah.
How Ziggy? She keeps biting everything. Like, she bites the other dogs. She bites my shoes.
She's upset because I punted her.
She bites everything. King Crimson also works better in the anime compared to the manga. I mean, the manga, you only really had the issue of, like...
I think you just need to brush up on your reading skills.
Yeah, like...
You just had shitty scans.
Yeah. It's like, only thing I can think of is that at the time the scans were shitty, but now there's a lot better ones. Like, there's official English ones.
He turned us into fucking killers!
I know part 6 doesn't have an official English manga translation.
Yeah, not yet. It's probably gonna happen.
Which is weird.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Shota actually saw the snake. I'm getting there. I'm trying.
Warrior Statue 33 born again for $1. Grandma recovered from COVID, thank you. My band of retards. Also, it's hilarious seeing Jews trying to tell me about Christmas. There you go. Yeah, cool thing. Cool thing.
Listen, you all need to fucking learn to accept each other. Just watch 8 Crazy Nights with Adam Sandler, okay? And be accepting, you fucks.
There you go.
Get that movie fucking memorized by heart.
I'm gonna fuck Jolene for $1. If 9/11, the movie The Cinematic Experience, bigger, longer, and uncut, the Snyder Cut, Director's Cut, came out, as you guys pitched it, you get called into a meeting room and get you meddled in the primordial forces of nature, Mr. Beale's speech.
Primordial forces of nature.
Zen the Despot for $5. Watch the 30th anniversary music video for the song Hellraiser. Good and first impression. Now I want to find more Motorhead songs. Yeah. Yeah, that one's sick.
Motorhead's fucking good.
Yeah.
JoJo's gonna break my space.
Seth Rogen said he wanted more Jewish representation in media, but unfortunately a large amount of the woke cries are very anti-Semitic. There are shitloads of Jews in movies. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Every one of those female actors were Jewish.
Not even just that, like, characters in media. There's a lot of Jews. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Is he legit trying to segue being a Jew as like the next big victim
Probably.
thing? Just because he doesn't want people going, well, dude, you're basically a straight white guy, so why don't we fuck you up?
He's trying to set up the fucking parachute that he can use.
Yeah.
Talk about Mr. Beast. What do you want?
I don't know who that is.
Careful, Iggy might steal your YouTube channel after getting you and Shota to kill each other. I already punted the fucker. He's just really good at walking back. I just named like 20 of them.
Like,
There's Adam Sandler.
well, I'm talking like literally characters that in the exact story that they're in are Jewish. Like,
Yeah.
holy fuck.
Spike from Cowboy Bebop was Jewish.
Spike from Cowboy Bebop. You have one of the chicks from Friends. I forgot her name, but she was Jewish.
Monica Rachel.
Monica. Yeah, it was Monica.
Okay.
I think it was Monica.
Black hair?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Monica.
Fucking Kyle from South Park. It was a major aspect he was Jewish.
Yeah.
Fucking Seth MacFarlane, he had a bunch of Jews in his fucking shows. You also have who else am I thinking of? Herzl, the Jewish guy from The Sopranos,
Herschel?
the guy that was really good buddies with Tony.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're all over the fucking place. What is he talking about?
Linus from Charlie Brown is Jewish? Is he really?
I don't know.
Linus Tech Tips is Jewish?
That wouldn't surprise me. The hacker dude from Black Lagoon, yeah.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, fucking Adam Sandler in Uncut Gems. He was like literal stereotype Jew. It was fucking great.
Adam Sandler exclusively plays Jews.
Because he is a Jew.
Because he is a Jew. It's the thing he knows best.
Yeah.
Isn't Walter from Big Lebowski Jewish?
I think so, yeah. Like, it is so weird. It is so weird that Seth Rogen is coming out and saying there needs to be more Jewish representation in Hollywood. Like, did you not watch Barton Fink?
No, he didn't. Jews make 3% of the U.S. population, but 90% of all representation.
The Plot Against America had Jewish protagonists.
Fuck. That goes hard, bro.
The Boy in the Striped Pajama. Like, unironically, Inglourious Bastards, the main chick in that was Jewish. Schindler's List. I mean, not to exclusively focus on Holocaust movies, because, I mean, makes sense, but
I mean, like, it's super easy, though.
yeah.
Adam Sandler wrote a damn song listing Jewish actors.
Yeah.
He did. This is true.
Has Seth Rogen ever seen a movie before? I think he legitimately, as stated, is trying to segue being Jewish into the next big victim status. Where it's like, you know, I'm not just a straight white guy. You guys can't come after me. I'm Jewish. If you make fun of me or criticize me, you're anti-Semitic. It's like, well, you're kind of a piece of shit. Like, you stole money from people. You fucked them over. You're probably a sex pest knowing the fucking rate with Hollywood and that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Eric Brooks for $2. I choose you, Pikachu. Even Last of Us 2 had Jews. Literally!
Yeah.
You go to a fucking synagogue!
Oh my god. Objective. Bomb the synagogue.
The Bear Jew and Inglourious Basterds. They were all Jewish. It was a major point that they were Jewish.
Yeah. Yep.
Mel Brooks. Larry David. Yeah. Fucking Jerry Seinfeld. Like,
Yeah.
Killers!
Wait, is Seth Rogen a Jew? I had no idea. He's only upset because he doesn't know how to represent his own Judaism.
yeah. He's Jewish on the weekend.
Weekend Jew. What a weak Jew.
BJ from Wolfenstein. Eventually I'm going to talk about that.
Wolfenstein will be talked about.
I'm going to talk about, like, yeah, them making BJ a Jew is, like, one of the reasons I really don't like New Colossus.
Yeah.
Because, like, that sounds weird and really bad out of context, but I'm going to explain it.
BJ doesn't need to be a Jew to hate the Reich.
Oh, I get it. Oh, the worst enemy of the Nazis is the Jew. Ha ha ha, you're so fucking clever. Fuck you. He's an all-American hero.
Yeah. Prince of Egypt, 8 crazy nights. Exactly.
He turned us into fucking killers!
I want to take a shit on Neil Cuckman's Torah scrolls.
Ralph Bakshi from Fritz the Cat. Well, I mean, you don't really talk about Fritz the Cat. Ronnie Oren from Foxy Fable, once again. And Ari Folman, Walsh from Bashir, came from Israel. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are shitloads. I have no idea why Seth Rogen is talking about Jewish representation in Hollywood. Like, dude, in the wrong context, that would be something that would get your ass fried.
Mm-hmm.
Giga Chad for $1. If movie Jews are as rare as Seth paints it, they're not. Blame is on Jews through fun movies to begin with. Every producer is a Berg, Stein, Witz. Seth is prostrating to distract people from how he was exposed by that child actor who killed himself.
What was the one that was friends with the one? What was his name?
I don't know.
The child actor
I'm trying to think.
who played the Hobbit.
Are you talking about Elijah Wood?
Yeah,
He's not dead.
I know. Who's his friend? Because he's the one who fucking offed himself.
Sam?
No, not Elijah Wood's friend. Not.
Oh, you keep saying like the Hobbits, and it's like
That's his role.
I don't know. It's not Corey Feldman because he came before.
Corey Feldman's dead anyway, though.
That's what I mean, but that's not it. He came before all of them. I don't know.
Child actor suicide.
Yeah, there you go. 90% of the cast in Santa Inc. was Jewish because that's the joke.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, haha, we're Jews and we're talking about Christmas. Like, okay, who cares? It's not funny.
Who cares?
Adrian for $5. I'm on chapter 309 in Berserk and I'm slowly getting sad because I'm getting close to the unfinished end. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's the kid? Answer the question.
I don't know.
Pippin?
The guy from Terminator 3? I don't think so.
No. I can picture his face in my head.
Yeah. What was he in?
Terminator 3?
It was the actor that also exposed Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Wasn't he the Home Alone kid's actor? Or wait, isn't the Home Alone kid actor Jewish?
Macaulay Culkin? I don't think
Is he?
so.
I don't think so. Corey Feldman isn't dead. You're thinking of Corey Haim.
Oh, yeah. That for sure, yeah.
Dead as fuck. Describe his face. White, like, slightly above shoulder length hair. Black hair.
John Connor? Is he dead?
Don't know.
I don't think the actor that played Kid John is dead.
Corey Haim from the Lost Boys.
Well, I mean, he was dead long before that. Like, he died like a 20-something-year-old. Because he got really bad into drugs. For obvious reasons.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Corn Pop?
Yeah. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I legit don't.
So a man popped in, said something.
Yeah. HTM 101 for $5. Sup, Lolly? I'm making a game called Soul Power. It's basically JoJo mixed with Hunter x Hunter. Not sure about the gameplay aspect, though. Well, don't be afraid to make concessions to make it work.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes just having it look cool, but basically act as a very basic combat system can be better than trying way too hard to add too many systems.
This is true.
Edward Furlong? Is Edward Furlong dead? I don't think he is.
I don't know. Bryan Singer? I don't know. Big, meaty claws for $2. Ever think about covering the Terraformers anime?
Possibly. I'd mainly just talk about how it got censored as fuck.
He turned us
River
into
Phoenix was
fucking
the dead
killers!
child actor who OD'd on coke.
Well, he died a while back, because he was he's Joaquin Phoenix's brother. Because you can actually find the phone call where Joaquin's on the phone and he's freaking the fuck out. The Plasma Cutter PhD for $5. Seth Rogen never should have gotten famous. He isn't funny. He was never funny. And the messed up part is, when he's in a drama, he's not bad.
He turned us
The guy
into
beat John
fucking
Connor,
killers!
Edward Furlong.
Yeah, and he's not dead. I looked it up.
Yeah.
have 13 systems that have to be interacted with just to do a basic attack.
He turned us
Oh god, it's
into
Y2K.
fucking killers!
Yes. AT&T girl is Jewish. Damn.
I'm confused.
Nick Stahl.
Is he alive?
Don't know. I have him for $2. Is Logan the best X-Men movie?
I like it.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with the X-Men, therefore it is the best.
Exactly.
Mark99 for $2. Out of curiosity, have you seen the Guts vs. Kiryu 1 Minute Melee? I don't watch a lot of stuff like that.
No.
Women's Tennis Association just announced a complete and total boycott of all operations in China and the territories they hold, including Hong Kong.
He turned us
I mean,
into
why?
fucking killers!
I don't know, but I mean, it's like, what have they accomplished, women? Repeal the 19th.
Worst thing we ever did was let those motherfuckers vote.
Yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
What you talking about, Rabbit? I don't know. Gary Coleman's still alive. I mean, wait, no, not Gary Coleman.
No,
Gary
he's
Coleman's dead as fuck.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
But Gary Coleman's not the one I'm thinking of.
Gary Coleman died in his 40s.
Yeah.
They keep saying, like, the child actor who exposed Seth Rogen. I don't know who the fuck that is.
I know, right?
Seth Rogen is, to quote the late Norm Macdonald, box office poison. Yeah. Rest in peace, Norm.
He played a pigeon.
Yeah. He was great as the pigeon.
He was. Best part of that show.
I have him for $5. Speaking of Logan, ever played X-Men Origins Wolverine the game better than the movie? Oh, yeah. That game was fucking awesome.
Can't wait for the Mario movie where Donkey Kong tells Mario that having your princess kidnapped is just part of living in a big kingdom and that Candy Kong's been kidnapped 15 times.
The Chinese disappeared a tennis player who accused a leader of rape. Oh my god.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god, that went 0 to fucking 100. Yeah, no wonder they banned them.
What the fuck have women ever done? Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh. She got fucking disappeared.
Yeah. I just noticed how close you guys are to the Japan goal for monies. Yeah, and you notice I had to change the verbiage because recent news might not make the Japan saga possible.
Man, fuck y'all motherfuckers.
Blame the Omicron Persei 8 invasion. Which is what I'm calling the new variant. Because
Blame Lur.
you cannot name your disease after Futurama and expect me not to quote Futurama. I know Omicron's an actual letter in the Greek alphabet. I don't give a fuck about the Greeks. They're fucking dead. I'm alive. Haha, nerds.
The Greeks were wrong and they fucking knew better when they named it.
All I can think when I saw what they named the new variant was, I am Lur of the planet Omicron Persei 8.
We're closer in time to Lur of Omicron Persei 8 than we are to the Greeks. Therefore, they knew better.
There you go.
Must have had bad social credit. Yeah.
They made her Skype to the news that she's okay, and now she's disappeared again. Oh my god.
Now she disappeared again. I'm retiring from tennis. Goodbye.
Sheldon Goodfellow for $5 Canadian. Evening, fellas. Can't wait to hear what's getting us put on the watch list tonight. Also, how's MILF doing, Shota?
MILF is doing good.
He turned us into fucking killers!
They turned us into fucking killers!
Also, the richest woman in China bought a rare art piece. She disappeared, and now the art piece being auctioned off in Beijing. Oh my god.
Why?
Jesus for $1. Now that Japan has closed its borders, are you guys going to spend the trip money on hookers and blow like a proper e-celeb you guys are?
We might have to.
I have an idea of what we can do. Giga Chad for $5. Remember when Seth picked a DM fight with Count Dankula after the FBI honeypot false flag, aka the January 6th riot? That was definite coup. Yeah. And it was literally, dude, are you Jewish? It's like, you're not even Jewish, Seth. You want to know how I know?
He turned us into fucking
Because
killers!
I know. I know, Seth.
Damn it, Omicron took away the super best friends, now it's taking our freedom. Japan is in lockdown. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have an idea of what we can do, but I'll explain it I'll explain it to you guys if tomorrow we do anime or whenever.
Next time we see each other.
Yeah, next time we see each other. I think the actor chat was talking about that killed himself was Isaac Cappy. He was on another Terminator. Let me look that up.
Take it, boy.
It does pull somebody up.
Zim the Desperate for $5. Is it a bad joke to name your chickens in Stardew Valley Corden, Blue, and Sanders? Yes, it is a bad joke. Zim, punish yourself.
He was in Terminator Salvation. He was in Breaking Bad. Who'd he play? Let me see. I'm going through Breaking Bad again, so...
I want to know. Jaeger Bomb 2 for $5. Off subject. I rewatched the original Cowboy Bebop and it aged like fine wine. Can't say the same about the Netflix version. I'd pay to see reviews.
Take it, boy.
So, I'm reading the dude's Wikipedia page.
Mm-hmm.
He showed up on InfoWars and talked about how Hollywood's involved with a pedophilia cult. And basically pushed the QAnon shit and talked about Lin Wood. And it's like...
Did he disappear after that?
He jumped off a bridge.
Oh.
I found out who he played in Breaking Bad. It just says Rowdy Prisoner. He got a fucking background role.
He turned us into
That was the
fucking
beginning
killers.
of the end.
Yeah.
Ghislaine Maxwell didn't self-Minecraft herself. Nope. And you won't know the details of the case until she has.
He forced himself off a bridge in 2019. Well, that reminds me of, like, Trevor Moore suddenly fell off a ledge in New York out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And it's like, the fuck?
New York?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Tofu for $1. I can't believe Seth is the same motherfucker who played in the interview and is an absolute cuck. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'm convinced his movies are money laundering operations. I really am.
They have to be.
They're not funny, but they get all sorts of backing. They act like it's some big event. Do you remember how hard they pushed the interview?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
And it was not very good.
Better Call Saul is even better than Breaking Bad. I'm going to finish Breaking Bad again. I'm going to watch El Camino, and then I'm going to go through Better Call Saul. Because I did hear Better Call Saul is, like, incredible. Forced himself off a bridge. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah. She self-Minecraft with 23 bullets in her back. In the back of her head. Listen, when you live in the modern day, sometimes you gotta deal with being forced off a bridge. It happens, bro.
Do you see how many CEOs resigned once the Maxwell trial started? Yeah, but nothing's gonna happen. Like, anybody that's actually expecting anything useful to happen out of that trial, I have a bridge in New York to sell you that a guy jumped off of.
Yeah.
Like, dude, no. It's a fucking Hydra. The judge in charge of that case is James Comey's daughter. Like, like, holy shit. Like, let's see here. People are buying whole pigs in Taiwan to prepare for the invasion. I don't think there is going to be an invasion. Like,
Bay of Pigs, baby.
yeah. China talks big, but they're also in the middle of one of the worst economic downturns they've ever faced in history.
I think so is, like, the rest of the world, too, though.
Yeah, but they're, like, really bad.
I was gonna say, no one's doing good right now.
Every single one of their major real estate companies fucking went bankrupt all at once. It is bad.
Meatwad said there ain't no bridges in New York.
That's the joke. I said there ain't no bridges in New York. Meatwad, how'd you get that gun? What does it matter? Nothing matters now.
Nothing matters now.
Dig Clutch for $2. Wait, did Trevor Moore really jump off a bridge? He didn't jump off a bridge. He fell off a ledge from an apartment building in New York. And the thing is, Trevor Moore was always very spicy and open about his politics.
Yeah.
There's a reason that this Lane trial is not televised. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's too spicy for America.
Because, like, they leaked out some of the court documents, and it's literally, like, they're leaking out court documents. There was the flight log that got leaked out, and literally said it had a list of like all the people that visited Epstein's Island and how many times. Like it's crazy. Giga Chad for $1. I'm glad Shota could find an older woman willing to peg him. Also, I watched Critical Drinker's Santa Inc. video, and right before it played, an ad about anti-Semitism. Lol. It also said criticism of Israel is denying Israel's right to exist. Yeah.
Denying what?
Denying Israel's legitimacy is denying their right to exist.
Denying their right to exist.
Yeah. We have found many senators as being implied in child sex trafficking. They recently declassified documents that proved CIA agents were involved in pedophile rings, and they just were never prosecuted.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah.
Malcolm X just walked into a bullet.
Yeah. If you're an actual rebel, they will kill you.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's why I don't buy into people like Lynn Wood or Tim Pool or any of the grifty people. They're still alive. If you're an actual threat to the status quo, they will just kill you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's you're seeing parents at PTA meetings have the FBI show up to their door because they said, maybe I need to get my kid out of school. Maybe public education's dog shit. If you're an actual threat to the status quo, they're not going to be subtle. They're going to come after you. So anyone that's like, man, they're demonetizing me. Man, they're pushing me down the algorithm, guys. They're not an actual rebel. If you're an actual rebel, they will fucking kill you. Let's see.
If children don't have a right to life, then Israel doesn't have the right to exist.
Flight list got leaked, and then Tom Hanks became a Greek citizen, is all I remember. Yeah. Notice how many celebrities vanished.
Mm-hmm. They're doing movies, bro.
Yeah, they're doing movies that you're not allowed to see.
Doing movies, bro. Chill.
Pour one out for Seth Rich. Yeah.
Ever played a game called Prototype or Infamous?
I played both.
Both. They're good.
They're pretty good. I even like Second Son. Fuck the haters. Second Son's pretty good.
I really like Second Son.
FBI turning into Stasi. They've been.
It's a free country, Lolly. Remember, so that's wrong.
Alright.
So they say.
I feel like before we get dragged into a rabbit hole.
Before we get disappeared.
Let's see. We're going to go ahead. Son of a bitch. Hit the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
It's happening again. Just stuff a realistic plastic dog with explosives. The feds will shoot it and set it off because they can't resist. That's true.
Plasma Cutter PhD for $5. They will never let the Shanghai Shiver saga end. They got the taste of unlimited power and they'll never give that up. They're simply evil. Yeah.
Evil.
He turned us into fucking killers!
I mean, why do you think I specifically said don't get mad at the politicians? They're just doing what they've been programmed to do. Get mad at the people that enable them, because they do absolutely nothing but enable them.
They're just doing what the guy holding the gun to their head is telling them, bro.
Yeah. But yeah! This is Yakuza 5, motherfuckers.
By the way, remember in the 70s and 80s, Coca-Cola hired death squads in Colombia to murder politicians and competitors.
Yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Joefool donated $1. Did you hear about Disney Plus pulled a Simpsons episode from their platform referencing the Tiananmen Square massacre? Yeah. Because China got angry, and it's like, that's literally the point of the joke.
They took out Michael Jackson. What makes you think they wouldn't take out Tiananmen Square?
Yeah, that is true.
Original crypt for $5. Did you ever do the test to see what conduit you are? It came with DNA testing, auditory visual testing, and was super cool. I was wire. I did not. That sounds super cool, though.
I did not. But yeah, that does sound kind of dope.
Sounds fucking sick. I just remember origami.
Yeah. Which Yakuza would you recommend for someone new to the series?
Kiwami or Zero.
Yeah, that's about the best. Because Kiwami's a remake of the first game, and Zero is a prequel before any of the games happen. So They're good stepping in points.
Yeah. Personally, I would just do Kiwami and then Kiwami 2.
Yeah. Because Zero has a lot of in-jokes that would... You'd appreciate them a lot more.
You get like the full experience after playing like 1 through 5.
The side mission where you hang out with little baby Daigo makes no fucking sense if you never played any of the ones.
Man, fuck Daigo. He's fuck up.
Yeah. But okay. So, this is a pretty fucking good video game.
Yeah.
Dig Dig Clutch for $10. The people who want the power are evil, but we can't completely blame them, as too many people support them and let them take more power instead of saying no. Yeah.
Bro, I'm just here to fucking play Yakuza, bro.
Dude, I suck as Majima and Zero. Just grind up money and get damage upgrades, because you can eventually just one-shot fucking everybody. It's not even a joke. You can bully the fuck out of bosses.
You gotta play the Hostess game. You literally have to finish all of the Hostess stuff to get Legend. And then you can get infinite damage.
Psycho Pyro 559 for $2. Have you heard of John Lang killed by corrupt cops? Yeah, you have that. You have Duncan Lamp. There's a lot of dudes that got murdered by the police because they were involved in organizations that government didn't exactly like. Marquis Absquete for $5. Remember, guys, the CIA might have killed a DEA agent for discovering a narco-CIA connection in Mexico. Yeah, Narcos Mexico Season 2 talks about that, where the CIA was involved in cartels and basically created the cartel state that is Mexico today.
Yeah.
Eric Brooks for $5. Think your guys' conduit powers be to give people you don't like AIDS. I'd love that power.
You're within my stands range. AIDS.
It would be called the Freddie Mercury, and it's basically purple haze, but AIDS.
It's just purple haze, but you die a slower, more painful death.
Yeah. Some guy messing around for $5. You guys ready for Endwalker and any predictions? Yeah, isn't that the FF14 expansion?
Yeah, it's the new one that's going to be coming out. I didn't expect what is it, Sia? Sia or Saya, however the fuck you say it. I didn't expect that crossover.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. I sat there and I clicked on the trailer for it, and I was like, this is a really weird song choice.
Yeah.
Like, why do they have this shitty cover of Fly Me to the Moon? Why? Sia? Oh, no.
Oh. But still, it's probably going to be pretty good.
I guarantee it will.
Maxor's Yakuza vid will be a great way to get you into the series. Also, the Snakerer. His series has been pretty great, because it's him...
It's pretty fucking good.
It's literally just him fanboying the fuck out of every game.
Yeah, he's just gushing over it. Purple Haze.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Glowies who watch The Watchmen.
Yeah. Ow. Okay. So for those unaware that have never played a Yakuza game, you have no idea what the fuck this series is, you are literally thrown in to the fucking deep end right now.
Oh, yeah.
It is not even funny. Like, Yakuza 6 is one of those where it's like, you kind of want to play the other games before you jump in.
Yeah.
Yakuza 5 is even more that.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. But it's so great. It is so fucking great. I love this game. I love all of them. Play the taxi minigame. We're going to play so many minigames.
This game is nothing but minigames. And QTEs.
I played a little of Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon is a completely different beast.
Oh, yeah.
Like, okay. Like a Dragon is trying to be its own thing, and specifically has, like, systems that really are just built around Ichiban as a character. Like, the whole turn-based combat system is because he's a massive Dragon Quest fanboy.
Yeah.
He turned us
like,
into fucking killers!
disassociating because he's been in prison for so long.
Yeah, he's actually crazy.
God, I love it.
The other games are different, but they are hype as fuck. Butch Lesbian Sundance Kid for $1. You have meddled in the primordial forces, Mr. Beale was a warning, or the elites outright bragging about how much they control they have. And it's them rubbing it in your face. Also, SJW say CRT doesn't exist, but they get mad when it gets banned. Yeah. Because, like, the whole woke crowd and breadtube and leftists and all that are a bunch of drug addicts and insecure faggots that got bullied in high school and blame all white people for that. It's like, no, it's progressive that a black dude fucked my girlfriend. I'm not a loser. I didn't chase her away because I'm so weak-willed. It's progressive. Fuck you. I've only played 0 and 1. How lost am I going to be? You're going to be so fucking lost.
You'll be super lost, bro.
Okay. All you have to know is Daigo, the guy who's talking to the old man, is the new head of the Tojo clan, because the original head of the Tojo clan died. Kiryu had to get him and basically be like, no, you are the head now. You, Daigo, you be the head, you run everything. Daigo fucked things up for like 2 games straight, but now he is finally becoming cool. Actually, 3 games straight.
Yeah?
Yeah. Now he's finally becoming cool. There's a guy named Saejima who is in prison because he did a bad thing. There's a guy named Akiyama. He's really cool. I don't even know where to fucking begin. Mr. Cellumore for $8 Australian Witch, Ryu Gagaku fucking Yakuza Dev Studio. Pro Tag would beat your ass the least if you had to pick a fight. Shimada. Because he objectively does not know how to fight.
Eat my dick, Shimada. I'm sorry, I can't see myself dating a black guy.
Any chance of a Shield Chad review? It'll happen. I know the season 2 comes out in April. Shit's getting fucking real straight out of the gate. Oh yeah, like, the fucking intro to 5 is the end result of 2 straight games of build-up.
Yeah. Non-stop climax, baby.
Like, it's not even an exaggeration to where every game has just been the fall of the Tojo clan.
Netheror makes me sad, bro.
Yeah.
Netheror makes us all sad, bro.
One sec. I gotta do something weird.
Do it. Do it.
Haha.
Will the feudal Japan version of Yakuza ever be released outside Japan again? What was its name? Ishin. It was super good.
They talk about it, but I've never seen any attempt of actually doing
I
it.
hope it does because it literally like preceded the Yakuza 0 shit. Super good.
I care for the story on the stream, just enjoy the ride. Yeah. Well, basically, we just want to explain a lot of Yakuza lore to people.
Yeah, man.
Because, like, okay. All you have to know is... Okay, yeah, this guy... Oh, boy.
Have you ever seen a man whose face looks like that?
Yeah, there you go. Now, hold on, Shinada can be a badass. He has his moments. Yes, but he quite literally does not know how to fight.
Man doesn't know how to fight, literally.
Like, it is an actual thing. Like, he does not know how to fight compared to everyone else.
He's got no training.
Like,
Kiryu at least, like, found a hobo.
yeah. Like, Kiryu's really good at martial arts. Akiyama's a kickboxer. Saijima's just a big motherfucker.
That's all he needs.
Yeah. Majima is the mad dog. He likes using knives and hurting people. Shinada does not know what he's doing. The power of a baseball bat. There you go.
Yep. You get cucked, you're sad. You hear about a guy in a different country getting cucked, you're still sad.
Yeah. In Yakuza 7, Daigo just disbanded the Tojo clan. Well, that's the thing. Like, literally, the clan has been falling apart for several games. Like, Kiryu doing what he does in Yakuza 1 kicked off a massive fucking, like, snowball effect. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Eric Brooks for $10. Leftoids actually vote for these politicians with empty promises.
He turned us into
TFM was
fucking
right.
killers!
These people voted away our freedoms for give me free shit government, and now we're going to see the end results. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
もしもし
Pro state exam for $1. Have you seen Get Shorty the film? Good shit. Yeah, it is pretty good. Also, when are we going to get that video of Irishman admitting to the unknown man in the Oklahoma City bombing? Tread carefully, boys. That potato nigger is a Fed. I'm calling it now.
Calling it now.
Yeah.
Wasn't the boss a rapist? Possibly.
Possibly.
We're under legal precedent not to speak on the matter.
Yeah.
Hope Sky Crimes are on the list of mini games we go through tonight. Don't worry about it.
Okay, then how did he beat an Amon clan member? Checkmate atheist.
Because that member didn't know how to fight either. They trained him wrong on purpose.
For a joke.
For a joke.
Remember in Yakuza 3 when Kashiwagi died, but it turned out he faked his death and just been a bartender for like 11 years?
Fuck off, I hate you.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, I hate you. Enough politics, more organized crime, and more heat moves.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all got 30 minutes of dialogue to get through before we get the first heat move, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Hope you like taxis.
Tojo Clan's been in the deep end since Daigo got in power. Literally.
He turned us into fucking killers!
We trained Daigo wrong on purpose.
It was for a joke. Man, I wish some degenerate YouTuber made a video explaining the story.
There's a lot.
Hey man, Snake Hero has like fucking 18 hours.
Yeah. Jesus, for $1. Yakuza 3, gotta get my black son to drip to get naked.
Finish the joke! Finish the joke!
You guys gonna play the Judgment games, get the Lost Judgment so you have an excuse to beat the shit out of some high school kids. Oh, Lost Judgment's so fucking good.
Oh man, I don't need excuses to beat children, okay? I live less than 5 minutes from a high school, okay? Just outside the legal precedent mandated by the court, alright?
There you go.
And I will fuck those kids up. I will fuck them up. I will fuck them up. My lawyer has advised me.
Tanemura was a cop, so his style was centered around countering and submission holds. Yeah, then his boss fight is fighting dudes with guns.
Yo, allow me to disarm. Oh god, bullets hurt. Dojima did try to rape Yuki once.
Once.
Guess he never made it past that, huh?
Yeah.
Turns out, in real life, the Yakuza in Japan are fizzling out. Yeah?
Makes sense. Daigo's MILF mom should have stayed German. I would not have argued, because, yeah, she was pretty good.
My wife's son.
Did you guys get anything interesting for Black Friday? I checked out some of the Steam sales. They were pretty hype.
I was looking at guns and gun accessories, and most of it was sold out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yakuza devs should make a biker game center in Japan. That would be interesting.
That would be, yeah, that would be cool.
Plasma Critter PhD for $4.99. I don't understand why Japan barred foreigners from traveling there. Didn't they recognize the horse paste as an effective treatment?
I have no idea what the fuck's going on anymore.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, yeah, I mean, they locked their borders again, but it's like, I have no idea what the fuck the world is doing. You have people say, yeah, we have a treatment now that works, then you have other people that are going, no, there's no treatment at all, fuck you. And it's like, nobody has any clue what the hell is going on.
Yeah, that's true. Eric Brooks
for $2 also ever plan on reviewing Senran Kagura. It'll be the most objective review ever.
Make sure you put as much clothes on them as possible. Don't give them the satisfaction.
Get a mod that puts them all in burkas.
Exactly. Don't give them the satisfaction.
It's a fucking killers!
Shimano shouldn't have killed Shintaro Kazama since he could have also saved the Tojo clan.
There's a lot of people that didn't need to die that could have saved the Tojo clan.
Remember that a lot of stuff happens in Yakuza because two people are angry at each other and they start talking and they just magically don't say the one sentence that would stop the fight from happening.
Yeah. Literally, it's kind of hilarious.
If anyone just ever explained anything, it would be okay. Ever consider doing a Kinshi stream with Boogie as the Isekai protagonist? Boogie doesn't deserve to be happy.
Yeah.
Japan just wants to get back to the good old days. Yeah.
The most objectifying review ever. See, I don't understand the whole objectifying women. I mean, like, I don't understand that, you know? Why would you objectify your sandwich machine? That's just being mean.
Something with a purpose, okay?
Yeah.
This one's a long shot, but we ever reviewed the Fallout series, like ideally the classic ones.
Yeah. I actually didn't put that many hours in the original ones.
I put a shit ton of hours in those. I just love I like isometric RPGs. They're fun.
Yeah.
They hit different.
Aren't all the Samurai Kagura girls underage? I mean, it's like they're pixels.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how old they are when you put them in a burqa.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is legitimately a case of, dude, they're not real.
Yeah. Miyabi's 18. Rin's 25.
They use magic and
They
fight
do.
ninjas. Like, original credit for $5, waiting for the Bleach review, even if you just review the 1,000-Year Blood War arc, and how Eunuch is the best anime antagonist looking like me. A little later in the conversation, why do companies keep simping for China? Don't they realize what happens to people that help China that has no more utility? It's a mix of they want to tap into the Chinese market because there's a shitload of people, and usually China gets blackmail on people because you got to remember, 2 million Chinese spies in the West alone.
Mm-hmm.
So
West in quotations.
yeah, they are real to me. You guys, okay, this girl looks like a 7-year-old, but is actually a 10,000-year-old dragon. I mean, both sides of the argument are kind of like stupid to me, because when you have people say that, dude, it's just a drawing, it's usually in context of like, okay, but that is like literally a 9-year-old getting fucked. What the hell?
That's literally a 9-year-old getting fucked, and it's also a 9-year-old, like, that is literally some dude's daughter.
Yeah. But then on the other hand, you have the, you sick fuck, how dare you like that piece of picture? And it's one of the My Hero Academia girls in a swimsuit. It's like,
Yeah.
both of you are being massive faggots. Please just shut up.
It's like a fucking joke picture of the invisible chick, the invisible girl from My Hero Aka.
Yeah. It's like, both of you are terrible human beings. Shut up.
Yeah. Hong Hong Ching No. I don't know what that's in reference to. Why are people obsessed with having stories adapted now? That we know they'll shit on the source like Josh Whedon did with Marvel and DC.
I don't know. Because, I mean, it's like, I hear people all the time go, man, I really want a live-action Berserk. You really, really fucking don't.
I think it's just the idea of getting more content of something that you like, whether it's good or
Yeah.
bad.
You
But
have
see-
the idealized version in your head of what it's supposed to look like, but it's never going to match.
You see, I've gone way past that, and I no longer want anything that I like to get adapted to anything.
Yeah.
So whenever they were like, we're gonna do a TV show and movies for Resident Evil, and they're gonna be live action, I cried. I locked the door and I cried.
It's like, I would rather be dead. I would rather be dead.
I don't even want to take the chance.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Team Fortress 2, and what class do you play?
I haven't really touched Team Fortress in a long time.
Yeah, same.
Plasma Cutter PhD for $2. Eat the bugs, live in the pod, question nothing.
The pods question nothing. How much are the pods? I'm getting ever closer to being willing to live in a pod. How much is the pod?
So, 24-hour Boruto stream is still on for 50k. You're almost at 46. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna have to fucking pull my vacay time in December to fucking watch Boruto. God!
You can't fucking do this to me.
I wanted to cash in my hours, bro. I need a down payment.
I care what you whack off to. I like that you're that late to the conversation.
Killers!
I walk in the room and I can fucking sense the vibes, you sick son of a bitch. New Resident Evil movie shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The baddest man in all Japan works as a taxi driver that loves his soup. It makes sense. Like,
It fucking makes sense. Don't worry about it.
all you have to know is the Dragon of Dojima now works as a cab because he was emotionally manipulated by a desperate, sad woman to let her steal his daughter insert to act as her daughter insert and made her be an idol.
I don't know, when anything goes into the detail of the elasticity of a 4th grader, it's really towing the line. Listen, bro, it's a fucking superpower, bro. Chill.
Do you need to watch Boruto's dad first? No.
No.
Dick Clutch for $2. Please do a Naruto stream and start Boruto. No.
No. we got to do Boruto. You realize that Yakuza 7 final boss was a simp for a gold digger and turned incel who hates anime titties?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bort. Actually, it's Balt.
Ever seen Terrible Writing Advice's Isekai video? It goes for the fucking throat. Yeah. He usually does. Like, he usually just straight up just no bullshit about all the fucking terrible ideas people have.
Yeah. If I'm correct, there's a new Resident Evil movie. I think it's based on the second part, but just looking at...
It's not based on any of them. It fucks everything up.
Just looking at the cast makes my eyes bleed. They took it and they tried to ram Resident Evil 1 and 2 together, and it just doesn't work, and it's dumb as shit.
It doesn't work, A, because those incidents happen months apart,
Yeah.
and B,
The characters involved in fucking Resident Evil 1 are also involved in Resident Evil 3, which takes place while Resident Evil 2 is happening. So they can't happen at the same time.
yeah. Literally, to a certain degree, parts of 3 happens after 2.
Technically. Your thoughts on Fooly Cooly?
Fooly Cooly is cool.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I never sat down and watched the fucking reboot thing that they did.
From what I hear, it's alright.
鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
How bad? How bad what?
I think he's talking about the new Resident Evil.
Yeah, bad.
Here. You take command of the stream for a little bit. I gotta pee. And the funny part is,
I was gonna say, go pee, because by God, we'll still be in a cutscene when you get back.
I know. I'm making a bet right now. By the time I get back, you're gonna just be leaving to buy a gift.
This is true.
The intro to 5 is so long.
It's so long, but it's so cool. Guys, don't worry, bros. Okay, when we get there, you'll understand what it was all for. Whenever we're drifting and we're mini gaming around the fucking racetrack that is the Japanese streets. Okay, it'll be worth it. Plasma Cutter PhD for $4.99. Ever thought about reviewing spicy anime manga on your tongue doesn't work today. Manga on your alternative sites. I don't know. Maybe he has. Maybe he hasn't. Maybe for the right price. Why not just live stream review Naruto OCs from the 2000s while listening to 3 Days Grace?
He turned us into fucking
You
killers!
weren't here for the AMV at the beginning, were you? Now we get to play the game, TM. With all our fucking fantastic friends. Kiryu Kazuma, what a Chad name. Fuck yeah, it is.
Yep, I was right.
My job is to buy a gift.
I come back right as you're supposed to go buy the gift.
My job is to buy a gift.
Hit the laptop.
Not the laptop. Go buy the thing that starts with the M.
Eh.
Listen, you guys don't need to read the dialogue. We already know what the fuck we need to do.
Yeah.
We played this game like 4 times.
All you have to know is we have to buy a gift to apologize because we jumped in queue. We jumped in queue for a taxi thing, which is a big no-no in Japan. They have the big organized lines. You're supposed to go to the one at the front. Daigo really needed to talk to us. So he chose our cab even though we were out of order. So...
Kojima always talked about the world affairs and history in his games, yet he never touched the JQ. Absolute coward. What's that stand for?
I don't know.
Okay.
Alright.
Kiryu-chan!
He's not...
Exactly.
He's not here.
He's not here. They want to know if you're going to review spicy anime or manga on your alt tech sites.
You talking about like ecchi stuff? I don't know. I'd probably just do it on YouTube. I can censor.
And I think they just want you to review hentai.
Hentai kind of sucks though.
Get fucking dabbed on. Are we fantastic? You're breathtaking.
All right.
Now that you've dipped into the mid-tier shonen, chance you'll review my guilty pleasure, Bleach Has Risen. Thank you, Black Swordsman, for your contribution to my OCD. Disgusting.
I actually never really watched Bleach too much. I know some people are super into Bleach, but it was never one of those I was super into.
Best thing about Bleach is the character designs.
Yeah,
That's like...
I'll agree there.
What's his name? Kubo's? Taito? That's
Yeah.
Taito's fucking specialty. As far as I'm concerned. We're playing a new character named Suzuki. He's totally not Kiryu. Yeah, man. Mike Ike 767 for $1.99. Some famous people that killed themselves.
I don't know.
Trevor Moore.
Yeah, Trevor Moore. Plasma Cutter PhD for $2. Thoughts on the AMV Hell series from way back?
Killers!
Yeah, I remember those. I remember those.
Review F95 games. Is that a developer? Name a game by them.
He turned us into fucking
And I
killers!
can give you a reaction.
If I had to guess, it's probably like a hentai studio.
Oh, indeed.
I'm not Seth. I can't get away with stuff like that.
Well, Sleeping Dogs 2 looks cool. Oh. China's going aggressive on Taiwan's ass right now.
They're going aggressive because they know Biden's a pussy, but they're not actually going to do anything.
Taitakubo wanted one fight to be like 4 volumes. Jesus.
Alright. I'm going to give them fish roe, and if they don't like it, they can eat my ass.
Taitakubo wanted to be a fashion designer but couldn't, so he went into manga instead.
That makes a lot of sense.
Tight Kubo. Yeah, man.
Alright. I am very, very sorry. It was not my fault.
Yurotsuki Doji, that sounds like porn.
Kenrick 50, $5. How much for you to watch all of the upcoming Netflix live action adaptations of One Piece? A reminder, head writer said Luffy is Kamala Harris. Oof.
More than you make in a decade.
Give me Mr. Beast money and I'll do it.
Yo, I can't wait until Mr. Beast drops fucking 300K and says, "Okay, do it, fag."
It's like, you motherfucker. You
You
motherfucker.
sick son of a bitch.
This was your plan all along.
Lure you into a false sense of security. Now you're my little pay pig.
Why are blondes always represented as the bad guy in anime and manga? Not always.
Just fuck white people. It's because being blonde means you're a delinquent.
Yeah.
You had to dye your hair to get that color. It's not natural. Have you read Dog Nigga? No?
That's that super edgy one where like the guy's trying to rape his dad and it's like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like,
Why are you guys making me choose between this stream and Pippa's? Because Pippa needs some competition.
yeah.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Ow.
Alright, I gave him fish roe. I don't know how angry they are.
Hey, we need to talk. Why? They were allergic.
Listen, Nakajima, I fucked up.
Suzuki? Suzuki, what do you mean they were allergic? I need you to pick me up now.
I need you to get sulfuric acid in a plastic tub, and we're gonna have to dump a guy into a river.
Suzuki, what happened? Get here now!
You tried to what? Yeah, Dog Nigga's super fucking edgy. Like, super fucking
It's
edgy.
literally just about being edgy. If you couldn't tell.
He turned us into fucking
Why do we
killers!
have to kill God again? Because he wronged us.
Alright, Giga Chad for $1. Writing a story about how a wealthy globetrotting mercenary who fathered a child from every continent he had contracts on sets up a mini-war where the last surviving blood son inherits his fortune.
Squid Games will poison Western culture for approximately 1.5 years.
Yeah. I despise people being rich in stories starting off.
I hate people being
Tony Stark
people being at the end point of their story at the beginning.
Tony Stark needs to commit suicide. That's my personal philosophy.
Yeah,
Where it's like, yeah, my guy's super rich. I hate him.
I hate him. He's not me. Make him die.
Kiryu had to work for that real estate empire.
He really fucking did. Just to squander it away. Climactic fight in this game was so fucking good. Yeah, dude. Climactic fight in every Yakuza is good. Even 3.
Yep. 3 just had issues.
3 just had issues.
Alright. Now we have to give money to our orphans.
If you had to choose between the powers of Alex Mercer for Prototype or Cole McGrath from Infamous, which one would you rather have?
Cole.
Yeah, absolutely Cole. I would rather control electricity at the cost of not being able to fucking get in a car.
Like, I would rather be able to control electricity rather than be a literal walking plague.
Than be not a human anymore.
Alright. We're gonna give money to our orphans.
Yes.
Yeah.
Add zeros to that, baby.
There. We don't need all this money.
Got rid of the fucking readable manga. Just saying, Milfy City is amazing. Honestly, the best graphics I've seen in visual interaction novels.
I have no idea what that is, and I might have to save that for later. Alright.
Dude, what happened? Shut up and bring the car. We have to dump some bodies at the spider board, then. Cole McGrath, I'll be honest, Alex Mercer's powers are pretty gross. He's really just a mass of flesh. Yeah, literally. Did Trevor Moore really kill himself, or was it the government?
I
don't think Trevor Moore posed enough of a threat to the government.
They never even stated it was a suicide. Like, they straight up said it was an accident. Like, he slipped off, which to me is like almost less suspicious than if they ruled it a suicide.
Yeah.
It's weird.
They ruled it as an accident.
Here is our combat tutorial.
Yep. Fuck them up. Yeah. Hit 2 of them in the nuts.
So, as you can see, Yakuza is a brawler series. Some people that are familiar with this series are well aware of that, but those unaware, you might have no idea what the hell Yakuza even is. But yeah, you beat the shit out of people on the streets.
And you have fun.
And I have heat actions.
Big fun.
Get fucked.
Super cool fun times, bros.
I'll teach you assholes for asking me for money.
Ask me again and you won't make it back home.
I'm too used to having all my combos.
Whatever happened to the greatest manager in the world, Nugget? He didn't make it.
He didn't make it.
Grab him.
It's been 20 years since Nugget. Nugget is dead.
Nugget big dead, dude. I don't think chickens live more than like 10 years. Dude never killed anyone, not even in 6 where he uses a rocket launcher to shoot down a helicopter, or in 0 where the chase scene.
It's more of just an exaggeration.
Hey man, listen. Rubber bullets. Rubber RPGs. Easy.
You know, it's like it's an exaggeration. It's like when the creator said, "Oh yeah, Kiryu's totally a virgin." It's like he's canonically not. I mean, he was dating Yumi for a while.
Yeah. And they liked each other.
Yeah.
So they held hands and they slept in separate beds.
Well, also in 0, you had all the phone dates.
Phone dates. Phone dates.
What about that one that wouldn't let it just be a phone date?
The cops were called. Did that random ass cabbie just perform a fucking heat action?
He is not a random ass cabbie.
His name is Suzuki.
Like, to those that have no idea what the hell is going on, this is not just some dude that drives a cab. This is literally a Yakuza legend.
Literally just a cabbie.
I'm gonna start fishing.
I'm gonna fucking...
God damn it!
I'm gonna finish this fucking minigame before it starts. Lol redacted. Still makes me laugh is that it's canon that people can see the glow of heat moves as they wind up.
Yeah. I love that they include it in the movie.
Yeah.
Even if the movie wasn't great.
but it was so cool.
If you want to watch a good version of a Yakuza movie, just watch First Love.
Yeah. No sex, only hand holding. Yeah, my Kiryu got raped during my playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah, Kiryu got raped in one of those.
Yeah. I got Yakuza 0 a few days ago. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I managed to start out just fine, but the first boss makes me want to slit my wrists. Yeah.
That's how it works, man.
Invest in damage upgrades. I sincerely cannot stress that hard
He's on the
enough.
first boss. He hasn't even unlocked the upgrade tree.
You can do shit. You can do shit.
Literally a Yakuza legend. I'm gonna go fishing. Yeah? A legend can do what he wants, bro.
Yeah. He has hobbies. He did a whole pocket racing circuit.
Mm.
And I love that they kept coming back. Like, they added okay.
They died on that hill, bro.
In Yakuza 0, they did a thing where you could do a little pocket racing circuit, where you could make little miniature cars, make them race people. They added a whole side quest line in Yakuza Kiwami that is talking about the events of that 20 years later. So all of the kids that Kiryu were playing the pocket racing circuit with grew up and became adults.
Yep.
And fucking Kiryu is like a 40-year-old man that just got out of prison.
Yep.
It is so great.
He's not just a cab driver, he's the main character for 6+ games.
Yeah.
His name is Suzuki, and he is a humble cab driver. And you better fucking remember that unless you want to get heat actioned.
And yeah, Kiryu's upset because his daughter insert is now an idol. And she goes through Perfect Blue adventures. Jesus for $1. I hate that Kiryu gives a super passionate speech that nearly brought me to tears near the end of Yakuza 6, but it's to the worst character.
Yeah! You're fucking right.
At least he came back in the end.
That speaks to the power of Yakuza.
At least he came back and gave his own speech. That's like, that's my fucking kid. It's like,
He saw Kiryu's speech and counter-speeched Kiryu.
Yeah.
Just the cabbie's the last thing a street thug hears before getting some work on his dental. Yeah? Well, did you watch the Broly movie that came out like 3 years ago? You mean Dragon Ball Super Broly?
There was a funny story about that. We went to go see it at theaters, but Ticketmaster didn't save my fucking ticket, so you guys got to watch it without me. And then I found out the whole movie got leaked on YouTube, so I downloaded a copy.
I was absolutely not about to like sit there and be like, all right, I'm going to miss the movie that has my favorite character from my favorite franchise in it, to sit out in the fucking lobby of a movie theater in solidarity with a retard that didn't know how to fucking work a phone app. So you can sit out here while I go fucking watch the cool Dragon Ball Z movie, motherfucker. I'll see you in hell.
It gave me the fucking email saying it got my ticket, but I went there and they had no record of it. It was
Then why didn't you fucking see Gogeta whoop some ass? That's what I thought.
because it fucking lied. It
Eat my
fucking lied.
dick.
Mark99 for $2. Any tips for writing an arrogant character in a story that's about the character losing everything?
Just write them like me.
Yeah.
Second time I fight him, though, I tiger dropped him and just shot him across the screen.
Yeah.
It's just the fucking truth.
Alright. We're gonna order...
I don't think this man is actually just a cab driver. I think he might actually be a main character or something.
No, shut up.
Shut the fuck up!
Why would a Yakuza legend be driving a cab, not living in the lap of luxury? Because he's very depressed about his orphans. Like, that is literally...
That's literally it.
Like, Kiryu is a very good boy that cares very much about his orphans.
Yeah. Yakuza Dev should make a great teacher Onizuka game. I know Lost Judgment is sort of like that, but I want a teacher life delinquent simulator where it's like Persona Social Link or click and point games.
That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun.
Remember when Naruto was good? No. No. Shutting that down.
Should I skip DBZ and watch Super instead?
No.
I have not heard
shutting this
anyone
down.
suggest that.
I'm shutting this down.
Did Kiryu change his last name? He's under a new identity. So, it gets explained later, but basically what happened is Kiryu was manipulated by a woman that wanted to groom Haruka into being the top idol in all of Japan. Said woman is just depressed her own career fell apart because a scandal leaked out about her, and it destroyed her career. Now all she does is manage idols. So,
She Angie.
yeah, she Angie. So she basically manipulated Haruka and said, hey, if you stick with me, I can make all your dreams come true and you'll be happy and you'll have all the money and take care of all your friends forever. But you have to cut Kiryu out of your life because he's Yakuza. And that would destroy you. So Kiryu basically made the choice for her and said, I'm leaving you all. Fuck you all. I'm going to go do my own thing. And basically pretended to... He tries to do the thing of, I never cared about you at all. I have my own dream I want to live. But it's so blatantly obvious.
He's saying it while tears are actively rolling down his cheeks.
They tell him to his face.
Yeah.
That's not, like, they literally tell him to his face, that's not why you're doing this. And he goes, nope. Nope. It's why I'm doing this.
Why are you trying to lie to me, you fucking idiot? Don't lie to my face. Shut up, you fucking stupid motherfucker.
I hate you kids. But yeah.
And then he proceeds to keep donating money to the orphanage.
Literally. And, like, the oldest one at the orphanage right now is, like, 15.
Yeah.
Kiryu left those children
He
to die.
taught that motherfucker how to fish. Yakuza 3 was not in vain.
That is true. You also had the one that wanted to be the wrestler.
Fuck.
Spoiler to 5 ending. We haven't even talked about half the shit in 5.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about the ending. I'm literally talking about the first act of the game.
Yeah.
Because now to talk about the ending would be to bring up a lot of shit. Like, holy fuck. You would have to talk about how Majima's involved. You would have to talk about how Saijima's involved.
We'd have to talk about over 100 hours of content.
You would have to talk about Baba.
Yeah.
James Rhodes for $5. The Broly movie was my first encounter with a black moviegoer. He was screaming about a free seat. I may as well have seen a unicorn.
Man, I loved... Oh, Lolly didn't get to experience. That's right, he was in the movie theater.
Yeah.
Fucking... We were in the movie theater, and, so I'm a really big fan of Gogeta. He's my favorite Dragon Ball Z character. But fucking, whenever the fight between Gogeta and Broly, like, actually kicked off and the music kicked in and the fucking music... The soundtrack for the movie, when and the Gogeta versus Broly soundtrack was literally fucking... Gogeta, 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 Broly, Broly. It fucking kicked in with the Broly, and a dude stood up in the back of the theater and was like, fuck yeah, Broly!
Yeah.
And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
In a better timeline, Kiryu will go through a Nacho Libre storyline where he wrestles for the orphans, culminating in Kiryu performing a heat action and Minoru Suzuki, his Cabby's cousin, properly. That was basically Yakuza 3, only involved fighting a gun-running operation.
Haruka's a girl, and girls don't fight.
Damn, Kiryu's a masked wrestler, that would be cool. That is literally Yakuza 3!
Don't worry about it. Black people just love those action animes. What was it you said just before the stream started? What the fuck is it with black people in Dragon Ball?
Yeah. That was word for word.
You looked at me with a longing in your eyes for forbidden knowledge, but the knowledge is also forbidden for me. My pigmentation is too light. I don't know the forbidden knowledge.
Please go into hiding so I can introduce your daughter to my idol connections like Mr. Epstein. You have no idea! Holy shit, you have no idea!
Got no fucking do, man.
The entire plot happens because the wrong girl was going to win.
Bro, you got no idea, bro.
The wrong girl was going to win because they never, ever counted on somebody earning their way through.
Hey, Dragon Ball Evolution turns Goku into a whiny bitch who wants to get the girl. I mean, yeah. Turns it into trash. Trash. What the fuck is it with black people and Family Guy? I don't know all the super cool Family Guy lore, so I have even less basis to speak on this. Nobody loves Dragon Ball Z more than the Mexicans.
Black DBZ fans are the closest to pure-blooded Saiyans we'll ever see. The fuck?
Listen, you say that, but I highly doubt you sat there and watched a fucking black kid scream until he passed out trying to go Super Saiyan. I doubt you've seen that.
Yakuza on the outside seems like tonal dissonance game, then you realize it represents life. Wait, he's going to fight Japanese Epstein? He fights Japanese Epstein multiple times throughout the series.
Yeah.
Every main bad guy in the Yakuza game is literally Japanese Epstein.
We have several black people who have come out in chat. All from different walks of life, stating they either don't know what it is they like about Dragon Ball Z, or they just like the fight.
They are pretty good fights.
There's no in between.
They are pretty good fights.
Remember the secret Koreans? Yeah.
A major aspect of Yakuza 2 were that people were Korean.
A not insignificant portion.
Oh god, we got pinged.
Oh
fucking-
god, not again!
Oh no! DSP in his stand, John needs cash. With its ability, a man comes around.
Man comes around.
They're fucking animals. I'm pretty sure Tyler 1 is literally a Saiyan.
Do you have a full back tat yet? Not yet, but it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a fucking, what is it, fucking Ganbo?
Yeah.
Ganbu? Oh no, I get pinged again. The black kid tries to turn Super Saiyan original. Yeah. There you are. There you go, boys. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Videl, best DBZ waifu, fight me. Why would I fight you? You're right. We are in solidarity together, brother. Amos Lee was not trolling, as far as you know.
But yes, this is, this conversation goes on a while.
Yeah. Pay attention.
Yeah.
It's important. You don't even understand how important it is.
Yeah. It is a guy that owns a cab company going, no matter your backstory, this company will always be family. And you're like, thank you, sir. That means a lot to me. And then after this chapter, you abandon these people for dead.
Long-haired Videl better than short-haired Videl? She gives you handles. Don't break eye contact when I say it like that. Is Naruto more than 50% filler for the anime? Probably.
Yeah, to my understanding it is. Even the manga has filler.
Yeah. Amos Yi for Cell Block 3. What's the Ryu got Gotoku. Jesus fuck.
Wish the Ryu got Gotoku. The Fist of the North Star game get ported to other platforms.
My excuse is I haven't slept for 2 days. Fuck you. How do you feel about One Piece? I think the manga and story is good, but the anime is honestly kind of trash, especially the newer episodes.
I mean, as far as I'm aware for One Piece, it's one of those of like, most people that like are loyal to it have been watching it since it came out, so they do not have a choice.
Mm-hmm. Have we started every time someone, or have we started counting every time someone says Yume? No, we have not started the dream count yet.
We have not started the dream count.
It's fruitless. There's too many.
Yeah. There's a big emphasis on this game on characters having dreams.
Remember in 4 where Saejima almost discovered a real Kappa? Imagine if he turned and saw it before it went back down to the sewer and became the Japanese Alex Jones. Dude!
Like,
It's so fucking out of place.
it's so weird.
And it's not like it's a fucking like half-assed like kappa on a stick. That is just a fucking straight up kappa.
It literally like looks around.
For no reason.
Where's Statue 33 Born Again for $1? DBZ, a story about angry monkeys and black people like it. I wonder why. Stares intensely.
Shota, where's my line, you scalp thief? Bro, give me the fucking line.
Yeah.
Give me the fucking line. I was told to check my emails, and I checked my emails, and there was nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing but fucking Nintendo advertisements for a game I already bought. Leave me alone, Shin Megami Tensei. Leave me alone.
Shota, where's my demon bug line, Shota?
There's already a video on YouTube. It's like 30 minutes. A video of what?
I don't know.
A video of what? This one has Shimada, my favorite character. I hate you. I hope you get punished. Vidal's GT design is her best look IMO. Yeah.
Remember in Yakuza 0 where that kid got kidnapped and he gave his kidnapper the phone of a telephone club so he wouldn't worry his parents?
Fuck. Remember when Saejima shot up a ramen shop and in the end no one really died? Oh no, they all fucking died!
They died, it just wasn't Saejima that did it.
You don't remember the flashback where the guy went around to every dude and double tapped them?
Say the line, Shota. Yeah, you still need to do that cameo for Russian Comic Book Geek.
This can be done. I was told to check my email, but I didn't get any emails.
Do you have an email linked to your YouTube?
Yes.
Alright.
Where's my Silent Hill video, Lolly? I've been begging for weeks.
I mean...
You'll never get a Silent Hill video. Just to spite you in particular.
People ask all sorts of, like, videos, and it's like, you have to understand. There comes a certain point where my schedule implies things, and my excuses can only go so long, and I start to feel bad. And I realize, you know what? I'll do this video now, and I do it, and it's pretty good, and people like it, and I'm happy.
And then it sticks with you.
Then it sticks with me, and all I can think is...
And you become the last of us.
It's not perfect. It's not perfect.
Fuck your email, say the line. Eat my dick, Wary!
There you go, use that one. With the Yakuza audio and everything.
With the Yakuza audio. Man, all these guys had perfectly lined up headshots. Wonder how that happened. Yes.
Sajiman's still pretty badass. He is pretty badass. It's just that twist was really weird.
It makes him more badass that he didn't have to kill anybody.
Sounds like a good process. I didn't even finish describing the process. Because I cannot emphasize how much I focus on the fact it's not perfect.
It's true.
You know that doctor in BioShock that would like mutilate women because they weren't symmetrical?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Yeah, I feel it. But I just like to brutalize women.
I always set that guy on fire because I think it's funny.
If you're a woman and your name starts with the letter M, I want to kill you.
But no, there's a lot of videos I want to do. We are not running low on ideas here. It's just I also have a lot of subscribe store requests and...
Yeah. Good night and thoughts on Ina left and Mooney right. I like Ina. I've never seen that design for Mooney. I feel nothing but hate. Perhaps because her name starts with M.
Yeah.
To be fair, the plot calls his plan fucking stupid. That's true.
That is, yeah.
But it worked. You wanna kill Mom? Yeah.
Ugly! 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Momo kinda, you know.
He's talking about the dude from BioShock.
No. Momo kinda ugly.
The face when people want the android, no personality, as opposed to your rich tomboy fighter waifu, shake my head. Talking about Android 18? She has a personality. Ish. Kinda.
Yeah, fat fucking tits.
She killed a shitload of people.
Yeah, so did her brother.
Yeah. And they just sort of forgot about that.
Yeah?
It's like, remember when you guys were, like, objectively evil?
No.
Remember when you were evil for no reason than just you could be evil?
Multiverse theory, bro. Shut up.
No, I'm talking about when Dr. Gero wakes them up in like, the main timeline. And it's literally just, oh, I guess we're evil now.
Multiverse theory, bro. Shut up. Yeah, then they got the fucking fear of God
Put into them by Cell.
Yeah, by Cell.
And I do like that. I do like that the reason they change is specifically because Cell comes in and says, "Nah, nigga, I'm evil."
I'll show you what real evil is. And like, Is this a game or Japanese Man in the Bar Simulator?
Both.
You don't even understand how much the fucking Japanese Man in a Bar Simulator part is true.
Yeah. To be fair, Vegeta destroyed planets, but Vegeta, fuck you, he's cool.
I don't know why the main character can never kill someone, but can still be a good person in the series. Like, it literally pisses me off how it's like, oh, he didn't kill him. It was a secret enemy who's evil.
Well, I mean, to be fair, in Dragon Ball, no, they straight up kill people.
Oh, he's talking about Yakuza.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yakuza, they straight up killed some people.
The extent at which main characters benefit from, like, other people not having their same morals is obscene.
Yeah.
Like, Yakuza 4... Fucking...
Yakuza 4 got to, like, hilarious levels.
Yakuza 4, fucking Saijima's sister dies and shoots fuckface in the head because Saijima's not allowed to actually kill somebody.
He specifically spared the guy because Saijima's not allowed to kill people, and because of that, his sister died and both killed the bad guy.
Exactly.
This game doesn't even have a hostess minigame. It does.
It does, though. Cell will always be better than Frieza. I like Cell's design more.
I like Cell because he has so much personality to just his arrogance.
He does.
Frieza's arrogant,
Frieza's like,
but he's more just sadistic. Like, he is an evil son of a bitch.
Yeah, Frieza's character is just, I'm evil.
Yeah.
And I know I don't feel bad.
Yeah. Cell, he's just so pompous.
He's got charisma to his evil.
Yeah. Adrian for $5. I feel bad for Guts, not because he got assaulted, but because he has to carry his weak-ass party on his back.
Oof.
They get better.
The rubber fucking bullets, yeah.
Rubber heat actions.
Rubber heat actions.
Imagine being Vegeta, the Prince of all Saiyans, only to get your ass kicked by a woman who's into Shota height men.
Oof. Oof.
And the worst part is, it's substantial to his character development.
It is substantial to his character development. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna cry. When I come back, I'm gonna be stronger.
And
Dad, I don't think that's how that works. I've cried a lot, and I've never gotten any stronger. I'm gonna cry real hard. Okay.
Alright.
They just keep talking kamikaze. What the fuck?
Alright, now we have to beat up dudes at a bar.
Fuck them up.
Welcome to Yakuza. Really drawn out conversations mixed with, oh shit, we're fighting in a bar now.
Don't fuck up the tutorial boss.
Yep.
Oh no, you're fucking up the tutorial boss.
I got it. I stomped that motherfucker.
Rubber car door. Oh no, my drunk boss is going to fight gang members. Whatever will I do? Kill him. Kill him, make his children regret.
I'm not even the boss. My boss just got drunk and passed out.
Exactly.
And I do love the fact that, like, none of the people that don't know Kiryu's in the Yakuza question why he can fight dudes so good.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like, dude, you pulled some, like, scary shit on people. What the hell's that?
I still don't get how Bulma and Vegeta got together. It felt odd to me. He gave good dick.
Yeah. It literally comes down to, like, okay, I made a twist. What is that twist? Trunks is Vegeta's son. Okay, why is Trunks Vegeta's son? Because he fucked Bulma.
Essence of break.
Yeah. Eat my ass.
Your wife will never be able to look at you without thinking of me.
Vegeta lost a fight to Krillin's dishwasher.
Shit. Damn.
こちらこそ申し訳ございません。
Hey, Destructo Disc is a strong attack, okay, man? Don't give it no guff.
Yeah.
山笠組の人たちもお灸が据え
I always loved that Cell somehow looked like he was wearing a suit. It's because of how straight he
もう二度と
stands.
店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。そうですか。
Kiryu didn't kill them, the concussion did. Concussions don't exist in Yakuza.
Exactly.
What was that pop sound? Dude, I'm not hearing any pop sound.
That was my fucking knee.
Yeah, it's probably your bones.
Probably my body. If a single heat move happened in real life, the fight would end instantly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen heat moves in real life. It's true. I love the cutscenes they added to Kiwami involving Nishiki. Especially everyone's saying Kiryu's better than him, and he realizes, hey, Kiryu just said he killed Dojima, but I actually did it.
Yeah.
それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
Remember when Ten Shinhan was evil? That was fun.
You're pronouncing Yakuza wrong. I know, technically it's Yakuza, but it's like...
We're not fucking gay.
I'm not gonna try. Okay?
They haven't earned my respect, okay?
I'm not gonna try to do the original pronunciation because it sounds stupid in English.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll say Yakuza, sometimes I'll say Yakuza.
Yakuza. Sounds more like a title.
Alright. Now we have to go back to our apartment.
That fight was Kiryu holding back, by the way. That was him being rusty and holding back super hard.
Because I literally have not upgraded any of my abilities.
Yeah.
I literally have not upgraded any of my abilities.
Yeah. Kiryu is like Batman.
Alright. Health. Heat.
Hey, let's beat up this dude in a gray suit, despite the fact he's built like a fucking god.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the jump kick.
Fairly certain boneless up of Vegeta to get back at Yamcha in the petty way that women do. Man,
I would definitely believe that if that was canon.
if I had faith in Toriyama's ability to think more than one sentence into a character's personality, I would think that was possible.
Yeah. Once I seen a guy pick up a bike and start swinging it, truly a Yakuza moment. Like, in real life.
Bicycle or motorcycle?
Yeah. You can get Tiger Drop as early as Chapter 2 in the game. Yeah, you just have to talk to this dude.
Yeah, you just gotta talk to him a bunch.
It's fucking wild.
If you see a guy essence of clothesline another guy on the street, you're running for your fucking life.
Yeah. Which Yakuza is this? 5. Because I like 5 a lot.
Don't you dare compare Kiryu to Batman.
Yamcha bided his time getting fucked in the main story until he got to raping fighters. The fact that Yamcha was a higher tier than some Goku variants was fucking nuts.
I know. Bro, you're fucking telling me, man. I was day one Goku Blue, man. It was a hard life for us out there.
Yeah. What do you guys think of that anime where Yakuza members got forced into transgender idols for fucking up a job? The concept was funny, but the animation was some of the worst I've seen, period.
Yeah. Seth Rogen just responded to the backlash from the Santa Incorporated, and surprise, surprise, he said everyone who hates it is a bigot. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair.
That's their... okay.
To be fair, some of those spicy comments were me.
To be fair, the comments weren't exactly helping the situation.
But that was the joke.
Yeah. What did you expect? You wanted to make the fucking crux of your joke that all of these elves are Jewish.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Damn, did Kamaki die? No, this is just his grandson.
Yeah.
Kamaki is in the game, he's just
As a matter of fact, he teams up with his grandson to whoop your fucking ass.
because you need it.
This is gonna help you grow as a man, Kiryu.
I'm already a man! No, you're not.
No, you're not a man until I fucking say you're a man. Now bend over.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna beat your ass, kid. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
At least with stuff like Bleach, it has set up a payoff. Naruto's is frustrating because it sets up its world in the first 2 arcs, then drops it for nothing but ninja hunting and battles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wally, have you seen Avatar: Last Airbender, and do you like it?
I remember watching it as a kid, and yeah, it's pretty good.
Yep.
I know a lot of people really like it, because, like, it holds up really fucking well. I haven't watched it in a long ass time, so it's one of those where it's like I just plain. Yeah. There we go. We got that to work. I just plain don't remember a lot of it.
That's fair. Kiryu's nutty in this game, but the fact that Saejima just turns off stun whenever he goes into heat mode made me wheeze.
Yeah.
He's so good.
It's so fucking great.
He's probably like one of the best characters in the entire series. Even beating out the way Kiryu plays in like at least half of the series.
Is this just Japanese GTA with more wacky conversations? No.
GTA can't touch this.
Everyone makes that comparison, but it is not like GTA in the slightest. For one, the characters are good people. Even though they are, in fact, violent convicts, they are good people.
Yeah.
On top of that, they have very, very interesting adventures.
They're violent convicts, but they keep the violence confined to other violent convicts.
Yeah. Like, it's not like... It's not like GTA 4 where, oh, you were part of a Serbian death squad, and now you're trying to find the guy that fucked you over. No, it's like, this asshole's running a conspiracy to ruin my life and push me out of the clan, but I'll fight you and show you the true way of the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Like, it's melodrama to such a hilarious degree. It's beautiful.
You're like, oh my god, it sounds so cool. Alright. Slowly walk up the stairs.
I'm gonna go home to my wife.
All I need to do is make it inside, and then I can close the door and I don't have to worry about anything at all.
Surprisingly, I haven't used this Dragon Spirit mechanic that much. You really have to upgrade it.
Yeah. Well, it also, like, it works on the fodder enemies. It does not work on bosses.
No, not in the slightest.
As a matter of fact, it just stalls the boss fight out to, like, not being fun.
Just use it on heat actions.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sleepy. Yeah, Saejima is good here. It's bad he's not really in 4. He's not bad in 4, it's just, it was the skeleton to what you get in this.
Yeah, he's just slow. That's really his biggest downside.
Yeah. In 5, the dude is a fucking animal.
They go, hey, let's just get rid of all of his downsides.
Like, it's hilarious. We're like, there's a segment where these convicts are fucking with Saejima, and it's like, oh, haha, we we're gonna fuck with you because you can't do shit to us, haha. Saejima just breaks them. It's like a pissed off gorilla.
Kiryu is a 12-year-old with the body of a Japanese Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
I asked you kindly to not.
Does Kiryu have any relationship, or is he a good single father to his orphans?
He's a good single father to his orphans, despite the fact that women will not leave him alone.
Every woman he meets gushes around him, but he doesn't want it. He's like, leave me alone.
I would fuck Kiryu given the fucking bare minimum of chance. I can only imagine what these women would do. This woman has literally begun inviting herself into his house.
I love Saejima, but I like Shinada purely for the fact he starts with 23 fucking yen.
It's true.
That's what I do like about Shinada. He is such a loser.
As opposed to Akiyama. As opposed to the entire basis of Akiyama's character.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Yumi fuck Nishiki while Kiryu was in prison? Again, it's been a long time. No, she was straight up in a coma.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not even a coma. She had Japanese amnesia.
Japanese amnesia, quote unquote.
Yeah. She did get married to another dude and have a daughter. It just wasn't, Kiryu.
Yeah.
Leave me and my orphans alone.
Women want strong genes, but Kiryu is a devoted father figure.
Yeah.
Wait, how does she know where he lives? Don't fucking worry about it. She wants that dick.
She literally just keeps showing up.
She walked outside, sniffed the air, and said, man.
Yeah.
And followed the scent.
Thoughts on Yakuza 7 being an RPG? I like it. It's fun.
I just really love the combat of Yakuza as is,
yeah.
And I wanted to see them just keep making more and more refinements and getting it and fine-tuning it and making it better and better. And now I'm just stuck with fucking more generic RPG. It's just how it is.
That's cool.
This is the sad world I live in. 23 yen is literally a quarter in USD.
Would Kiryu make Christian bite the curb? No, he would leave him alone because he's a civilian.
Yes.
He'd be like, you're a weirdo, but I'm not going to hurt you because you're not part of this life. Now, if Christian attacked him, that's a different story.
Exactly.
At that point, he's fully...
He's just defending himself with extreme prejudice.
Yeah.
鈴木さんって
Just
そういう
saying
とこ
Kiryu will make some women ovulate, so I'm not surprised he's still getting bothered by any of them. Yeah.
It's true. It's not that hard to track Kiryu through the literal bodies and bodies of thugs he leaves behind. That's because they keep picking fights.
Yeah.
今日も帰りは遅くなるの
This chick walked outside with an Uruk and told him to sniff for some man flesh. She is the Uruk.
She is.
今夜は来るなよ
So she's a cute girl who lets herself in her buff friend's home. What is this, Uzaki-chan? Yes, but instead of the guy being like, oh, I don't know if I like this chick, he is straight up like, leave me alone, I'm gonna call the police.
So exactly like Uzaki-chan. Your tie's crooked, leave me alone, you're not my wife.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I could be your wife, leave me alone!
Tanamura is just gone without a trace after 4 because of his VA's false cocaine charges, and that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
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 And it does suck, because they really could have fixed him up and made him really cool. And I feel like that's sort of where you get Judgment from. Where, 4 had that thing of like, oh, you get to play as a cop for the first time and explore like the law enforcement side. And it's like, that's kind of interesting.
He was a pretty shitty cop.
Pretty shitty cop.
pretty shitty cop.
Yeah. But I feel like that's where they got the idea, at least some passing inspiration of Judgment.
You and I both know Japanese cops can't fire a damn bullet. Bang!
Yeah.
I've always been a terrible cop.
Alright. I'm gonna do this shit.
How quickly do you think Jogger and Elf are going to be made hate words by the ADL?
Yeah, probably not very long.
Jogger.
Oh yeah. So this is one of the sub stories. This kid is freaking the fuck out because he has an exam today.
Yeah.
I do not remember the answers to this.
Leave my man Kiryu alone, you siren. He's a good man. He ain't do nothing wrong.
Yeah. Alright.
No Kiryu sperm just bided their time. It's his kid. Surprised he hasn't called the police.
Meat's back on the menu, girls. Oh, God.
Oh, God. And they replaced the Yakuza guy in Judgment because he was snorting crack. Yeah.
Even though, like, dude, he's a fucking criminal.
What did you expect, guys? He's a criminal. Yeah, but you're not allowed to get caught.
And they basically replaced him with, like, Japanese Clancy Brown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. I'm straight up gonna cheat here. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wally, what do you think about Priscilla from ReZero? I don't know who the fuck that is, but Priscilla is a pretty name, I guess. I don't know. Fucking know.
Yeah.
Can we have the next Yakuza pro tag be one of the 3 orphans? Make him a cop and reuse Tanamura's moveset? It'll be great.
Not even make him a cop. One of the kids wants to be a fucking wrestler.
Yeah.
Make him like a mini Saejima.
He already wants to fight.
Yeah. Alright, I have the answers pulled up. I'm ready to cheat.
What if it helps you?
Alright. So basically we gotta tell this kid all the right answers to shit. And if I remember right, it's not like too out there, it's just, I want to make sure I have the best end result because it gives you shit.
First up is English vocab.
Yeah.
Spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence?
Movement.
Attack. Are you fucking sure? Are you doubting me? I need to smack
Locomotion,
you.
like a train, dumbass. And trains move.
Locomotion, locomotive. You fucking idiot, stupid fucking.
I run a train on your mom. Alright. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice?
Head whipped down.
1 in 7. 1 in 6.
Enter is 1 in 6.
Nerd!
Doing too much math.
Alright. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? Who the fuck?
Well, you know it's not Amigo or Tokugawa. Don't you do it.
This is a fucking lie. Okay. Commodore Perry.
Don't you fucking do it. got that right.
So yeah, probably randomized questions each time. Alright. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and height above Earth? Gravitational potential energy, I believe. Yeah, sounds about right.
Sounds right. Perry.
Alright.
Several people are screaming Perry.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. English often borrows phrases from Latin. Oh, this is Carpe Diem. Yeah, seize the day.
Seize the day.
Thank you, Dead Poet Society. Alright.
Thank you, the objectively worst Robin Williams movie.
I'll fucking kill you. I love that movie.
Will you seize the day? Huh? Will you blow your fucking brains out?
Listen, if that kid's dad would have just let him be an actor.
Don't make me drag several people's bodies over the coals for this. It's not worth it. You know what? You're totally right. I feel like I'm going to pass the test with flying colors. Really? Fuck no.
While he's cheating, he has his phone out.
He has his phone out. You answered too quickly. He's got a phone out.
Alright, I have no idea if I helped that kid or I fucked him over.
2013, oof, so long ago. And in the West, we didn't get it until 2015. Locomotion is just how cholos walk. God damn it.
He aced the test, guys. We did it. He's gonna go to college.
Yeah. Do they ever talk about Kiryu's family? They talk about his adopted dad.
Like, the orphans or, like, his family?
I'm pretty sure he means his family.
Oh, they're dead. Like, actually dead.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, the guy who adopted him killed them.
Yeah, he fucking murked them. That's why he adopted them.
Yeah. Because he straight up opened an orphanage for all of the children of the people he murdered.
The orphanage Kiryu reopened, it was literally owned by his father figure, where he kept all the kids of the people he murdered. Makes it sound a whole lot worse than it is, but he cared for the kids.
Yeah. I mean, imagine that.
Lolly and Shota are cheating. Teacher!
Teacher!
I didn't cheat. I just let Lolly answer all the questions.
Yeah.
That boy going to Tokyo U.
Yeah.
Kiryu really just stood there for the entire duration he took that exam.
He has nothing better to do.
Yeah, what do you fucking want from him?
He has this guy talking to him now.
Kill him, Kiryu. Make him regret being born.
Yeah. Oh,
Look,
you motherfucker.
another person whose name begins with the letter M. Another man to kill.
I took that very personally. They blocked my attacks.
Demoralizing enemies. Oh no, I'm being demoralized. Get demoralized harder than asshole.
Jesus Christ. Get demoralized faster, asshole.
I'm surprised Majima never died, says man in chat.
Well, Majima's not really crazy. He just wants people to think he's crazy.
Lolly, my school might get shot up tomorrow.
Just sit the fucking just sit the shooter down and go over the exam questions with him like the sub story.
Just give him a heartfelt speech, bro. You're good.
Just talk to him about dreams.
Give him a heartfelt speech about dreams, bro. You're good.
Just give him a heartfelt speech about how he can do the dream to save his orphan daughter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Triad versus Yakuza. Who do you guys think will win?
I like Yakuza more.
I'm gonna say I like the Yakuza more, so I'm gonna say they win.
I mean, we're talking about fantasy versions of each group. They're both horrific human beings.
Yeah. And really all they do is just peddle drugs now anyway, so.
Yeah. Peddle drugs or sell women.
Yeah.
Alright. I beat the fuck out of those dudes. I feel proud of myself.
Crushed the skull of his friend. Morale went down by 10.
Yeah.
Live footage of the streets of Detroit.
I like to think Majima still has that pink dump truck with that leopard curtain from 3.
Fuck yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yo, holy shit, he dead in his frizz. You ain't taking no more kids on field trips. according to the Yakuza creator, if a character doesn't have a grave in Yakuza, they're not really dead.
That makes sense. Even then, I'm going to show skepticism even if they have a grave.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright.
Man, Kiryu's gonna get fired. Kill him. Kill him and take his rod.
I'm going to show you guys the best fishing minigame. Even though Yakuza Zero's fishing minigame is a lot better.
It is?
Alright.
Hey man, you're a fucking fool. It's all about the Yakuza 3 fishing game, dude. It's so in-depth.
Let's do this shit.
Make the fish bite. You all seen the movie Savage Land? It's a mockumentary, found footage horror movie that does something original. There's no footage, only photos of a monster attack. It's actually pretty good.
Huh. I'll check that out.
Savage Land.
That sounds kind of interesting. Alright.
Watch your bars.
We wait for the fish. Yeah!
Yeah.
I got a fucking trout.
Rainbow trout. Lolly, how's it feel to be a year older?
It feels old.
Good. I still fucking refuse to believe Ryuji Goda is dead.
Like, you're just waiting. You're just waiting.
Immediately followed by that is someone else saying, "Are we gonna get the bitch from 2 back?"
No, she's gone.
She gone.
She's living in America and has happy children.
She gone. Would you attempt to fire Kiryu? Cause Kuze finally gave up. No, considering Lolly is the one playing, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen a game over yet.
I played a lot of Yakuza.
Yeah. How goes the late-term abortions? Yes. I nut every day. Thank you.
Whatever happened to Kazuma's twin brother after 3? Did he just go back to America? Yes.
Yes.
He actually legit just went back to America.
Don't ask questions. Just soak in knowledge. How many times has Kiryu died in this series? 3.
3 times. We have... Okay.
Depends on whether or not you want to count fake outs.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, counting a fake out is one thing.
Like at the end of 5, like they leave it on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And you had to wait like.
Do you want to go
4
with?
years?
Do you want to go with revealed to be a fake out at the end of the game?
Mm-hmm.
Because 5 is the only one where they really left it up in the air.
Yeah. Is this a dream? The audacity. The audacity.
Yeah. The CIA. I love how much broken English was in fucking 3.
The CIA.
Yes. Everything is going according to plan.
Do you think we would get another Infamous game? I hope so. I really like Infamous. I
Yeah.
think it's fucking fantastic.
They're busy making Ghost of Tsushima, though. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima is really fun, but I miss Infamous.
Listen, I just want like one Ghost of Tsushima game, okay? I don't need any more. But I desire more Infamous. It's a good concept. Is this even a true Yakuza stream? We haven't heard a single mention of Spider-Person.
I forgot.
Get shit
gone.
on!
He's gone. Alright, let's keep fishing.
Wait, he has a brother? I really need to play these games.
It gets fucking... They're not even talking about Kiryu. They're talking about another guy named Kazuma.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kirita is soy-based while Guts is meat-based. Yeah! Why wasn't Kazuya's brother a Korean? It would have still been stupid, but a bit better. Man.
No, it's like they got separated and one went to America. It's so fucking like, what?
It's fine. It's fine. Baruta for Aizu.
Beautiful life.
Infamous 2's bad ending is still canon. I don't care what anyone says. No, what? Listen, we got Second Son, man.
Yeah. The bad ending means you had to kill Zeke, and fuck that.
Yeah. But you feel bad about it. Even though you're the bad guy, you still feel bad about it because Zeke was just that much of a bro.
Yeah.
The man was in the CIA 20 years but didn't know how to speak English. Shut the fuck up.
It was so good. I love the white guy. I love the random white guy, bad guy.
Yeah.
He's the only one that spoke fluent English, and it was a plot point that nobody understood what the fuck he was saying.
I like to think deep down he didn't understand what anyone else was saying either.
His only lines were, "No!"
Yeah. Apparently they're bringing back the Carnivore series.
That's cool.
Huh.
I miss those games.
I want them to bring back Dino Crisis. That's right. I said it. Bring back Dino Crisis.
Yeah.
I need an open world ninja game, like an open world Tenchu. That'd be kind of cool.
That's sort of Ghost of Tsushima, but it's, not as hard as Tenchu.
It needs to go super duper hard on the ninja aspect.
Yeah, we're like, you will not survive a sword fight. You will die.
Yeah. Your job is to sneak in and kill everybody without being noticed.
Yakuza 3's secondary villain was Wesker. Wesker, who was very confused.
Yeah. Second son was just a fever dream. A good fever dream.
My
Sergio.
favorite part of 3's ending was Daigo waking up going, "What the fuck is happening?"
Yeah. It was Daigo realizing everything's on fire and it's his fault.
He woke up from a coma to everything being on fire and it being his fault.
Yeah.
He is literally like, "Wait, dude, why are you killing yourself? What the fuck? What are you doing?"
Kiryu, what's happening? I am doing what needest to be donest.
What? Kiryu!
Also, there's a CIA agent that speaks perfect English, but he spoke to Kiryu, who's repeatedly shown not to know English.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He's very confused.
Well, just saw Welcome to Raccoon City, and that movie's fucking trash. Mm-hmm.
Which one was it?
Welcome to Raccoon City, the Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, it's fucking bad. Lisa Trevor is in Raccoon City after the mansion incident. It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
The one random white villain was hilarious. Dude was there just to get his ass beat and get grappled off a roof by Mine. Literally!
My Japanese buddy that I work with, he was talking to me about the fucking Resident Evil movie, and he's like, have you watched it yet? And I was like, no, I don't want to watch it. I just know it's gonna piss me off.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, it pissed me off really bad. It just like there's so much shit that's just fucking terrible about it. And I was like,
just objectively incorrect.
I was like, did it piss you off as much as Ghost in the Shell pissed me off? Where I walked out of the movie theater angry, went home, went to bed, woke up, and I was still angry. And he's like, I watched it before I came into work, and yeah, I'm pretty pissed off. And I was like, okay, all right, as long as I know it's that bad,
Yeah.
I feel justified.
Everything I've heard, it's like, dude, this is stupid.
Yeah.
The only luxury that you have is Resident Evil has had shitloads of bad movies already.
Yeah.
So it's hard to feel, like, insulted. You know,
Yeah.
like, Netflix Bebop is insulting because the original Bebop is so fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Where, like, Resident Evil, you're kind of already desensitized where it's like, oh, it's another bad movie, you know?
Yeah. Prototype will always be better than Infamous. I hope you get hurt.
Oh, yeah. Now you get to see basically a reference to the very first Yakuza game.
Yeah.
So for those unaware, Kiryu met Haruka after Haruka was trying to protect a dog. Okay.
Do it.
Sort of.
Commit
A
to
big
the bit.
defining moment of Yakuza 1 was Haruka trying to protect a dog from being beaten up by these assholes.
I was gonna say he didn't meet her, but that's like the most defining.
It was
moment.
literally immediately after they met. But,
You know how they met. Haruka had a gun.
yeah, they were in the bar. But, this was like a really big moment to the original game.
Oh no.
So, Yakuza 5 is kind of doing a reference to it.
Mm-hmm.
Where Kiryu is coming in and saving another little girl who is protecting another dog from another group of assholes.
He literally is only working at the taxi place because his boss found him getting jumped by like 20 dudes who were trying to accost a girl.
And he beat
Their asses.
Alright, little girl, you need to stand back.
CGI Resident Evil movies are alright.
They're not
the
bad.
CGI ones aren't bad. Like
I have fun with them.
they get too stupid, but they're
Oh,
not
yeah.
too bad. how hard would it be to make a good Resident Evil movie? Not hard at all. Not hard at all.
Really not, yeah.
They're just being stubborn.
Like, you have two sides of it of Japan really likes sinking into the wackiness of Resident Evil and going completely balls out crazy, and the West actively hates it. The West actively despise all the properties that are very popular for no other reason than they're popular.
Yep. We got Prototype as edgy trash, immediately followed by Prototype doesn't hold back on the insanity. Infamous will still be that gay ass comic book game. What the dog doing?
He's hurt.
What the dog doing? Is Kiryu in a Higo Soro situation with the lady inside his apartment? No.
No.
He wants her gone.
He
She
literally
won't leave.
just wants her to go away.
She is nothing but a cockroach to him. Oh, I remember the first Resident Evil movie and another one where she's in the wasteland or whatever.
Yeah, that was Extinction. Extinction is, like, probably the best out of them, and even then, that's like...
Man, no, the second one's the best. Because it has
Yeah.
Nemesis.
But
In
they
all
really,
his rubber-suited glory.
they really fucked up Nemesis.
In all his rubber-suited glory. And Jill.
Yeah.
And despite the fact that I refuse to believe Jill would ever touch a cigarette.
Like, they fucking never let Jill do anything cool. They have literal scenes where she is about to do something cool.
Alice has to take it.
Only at the last second, Alice takes it. And it's like, why?
Yeah, because Alice was played by his wife.
Yeah, literally.
Have you guys played the KOF series? Should I play it? Yes, and I like KOF.
Yeah. It's a fun series.
If you're talking about the new one, possibly. They're still working out kinks.
I haven't played the new one. Is it any good?
They're still working out kinks.
Okay.
They're still, like, unveiling roster, as far as I know. I haven't played it either, but as far as I know, they're still unveiling roster.
Okay. So it's doing, like, the seasonal thing where new characters are going to be added in.
But, like, it's not like a normal unveiling the roster where it's like, oh, here's the 5 characters on the screen, but obviously we're going to add more in later. It's, here's the 5 characters you have, and here's the 50 slots you will have when we're finished.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to find Cafe Portugal.
You want stars? I'll give you stars. Man,
It's a
we
good
went on
line.
a rant just last week about
Yeah.
the remake's fucking use of that.
The remake legit fucked that up. It was bad.
Made it terrible. Also,
Okay.
Jill was fucking sexy in that movie. You know what? I'll agree with you on that. She made Tiny Shota become the Big Shota.
Alright. 1 second.
Remember the RE2 ad done by Romero? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Mhm.
Okay, Nagasu Boulevard. Alright.
Bro, you total Chad. Love Berserk 1 WA.
I don't know what WA means.
I don't either. I'm being accosted by people besmirching the name of Part 6. How could they? How could they?
Yeah, it's gonna be the worst part about Part 6 getting an anime. Everyone's gonna meme it to fucking death.
They're sending me Part 6 waifus. This is okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. Like I'm gonna be subjected to just another trillion JoJo memes.
You motherfuckers. Oh. King Dragon Essence! Boom!
It does suck that you just kind of like end up burning that.
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate reality that we live in.
But, you know, I can, you know, it's fine. It's worth it just to style. You will not call your friends.
You will not call your friends. Let him call his friends, get more experience, and kill him.
Yeah.
Did you guys see Dragon Ball Breakers? It looks like a Dead by Daylight clone. It
blatantly
looks
kind of is.
It looks like Dead by Daylight, but good.
Like, to be fair, it's kind of creative for Dragon Ball. It's like now you're the fodder character that has to run away from like Cell or Frieza or the people that can actually fight.
Yeah.
My question is, like, is Goku still gonna be like crazy homicidal if he's one of the villains?
I want the fucking, like, the way that you win to be you, like, collect the Dragon Balls and wish Goku back. And then a player takes control of Goku and it's just you fucking handing the villain their ass.
That would be kind of sick.
Yeah.
That would legit be kind of sick.
Yeah. It gives you your victory lap over the bad guy.
Yeah. Like, you get to watch them freak out and try to hide from Goku. That'd be dope. I unironically would probably play that.
Yeah. I know it's not going to end up like that because, I mean, it's Bandai Namco, and it's just another way for them to get away with reusing an arena.
Yeah, literally. Like, holy shit. I've never seen a company copy and paste as hard as they do.
I know, it's fucking obscene. I know it's not Bandai Namco, it's a Cyber Connect, but fuck, man.
But fuck, I mean, you know, stop putting your name all over it.
Yeah. From what I saw, Anna Sway is full nil. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense, but I wish they'd just stick with the source material. And the trailer Cell sucks you up his asshole, 10 out of 10 IGN. Yeah. He uses players to transform, which I thought was odd.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like, considering that, I mean, that was literally a big part of the arc. Mm-hmm. It was the more he ate people, the more powerful he became, so...
Well, he sucked people up to become more powerful, but in order to actually transform, he had to get 18 and 17.
Yeah, it was 18 and 17.
So him transforming by sucking up just a random dude is odd.
I mean, it works for a game, you know.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it so long as it's fun.
I said I'm willing to suspend my knowledge of the series as long as it's fun. I mean, I played the shit out of Xenoverse, for God's sake.
Yeah, Xenoverse, the fucking Budaichi games or some shit.
Budokai Tenkaichi.
Yeah, Budokai Tenkaichi, yeah.
Or Budokai 3, where you could get the secret ending of the game where you fucking go fight Gotenks as Gogeta. Or you fuck off out of that fight and go Super Saiyan 4 and fuck up Omega Shinron.
Yeah. Alright, let's beat these people up. Boom.
With your fucking 15-second timer.
The power of Dad!
I played the shit out of Budokai 3, man. That game was so much fucking fun.
Yeah.
Like in the OP, when doing the transition to burning down the house, Anna Sway looked like his actual design rather than his original design. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Just swap it over to be more consistent throughout the entire series instead of having, like, just a
that
straight
weird
up female,
disconnect, yeah.
A female character that just gets changed into a dude later on for reasons.
Gets changed into a dude because editors got pissed off.
Mm-hmm. Breakers looks like a game I'd play for a couple hours and put down forever. Yeah, I hope... I'm assuming it's going to be a paid experience.
Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of microtransaction bullshit.
No. I mean, like you're paying for it like a game.
Oh, yeah.
So
like
I hope they
price?
ask a reasonable price.
Yeah.
Nameless short sword. Kill him. Slaughter him.
I have to build up my heat.
Make him wish he was never born.
I have to build up my heat.
Taunt harder. Grab him. Throw him.
Alright.
Yes.
There we go. Body check, motherfucker.
Build up my heat. Tenkaichi 2 is a shit. Oh, yeah. Bro, I'm playing Xenoverse 2 right now. Is Xenoverse 2... Listen.
Xenoverse 2 has some pretty good fucking combat.
I wish they just would refine the game down more.
Yeah.
Instead of just adding more and more microtransactions. But you know what? Or rather DLC. But you know what? Hey. Maybe by the time Xenoverse 3 comes out, because God knows we're not going to break away from Xenoverse because it's made too much money.
Oh, yeah.
Like, maybe by the time we get Xenoverse 3, it'll be fun. Super duper ultra fun.
Yeah. I mean, the combat is such a marked improvement over the first Xenoverse that's nuts.
We're getting closer and closer to being, like, acceptable combat.
Yeah.
Kiryu is a better dad than God of War 4 Kratos. Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Because
Even when
Kiryu
he's turning...
Kiryu cares a lot. You know, you never have that thing of like, oh, I don't care about you, kid. Leave me alone. No. Kiryu very much gives a shit, and that's what makes him compelling.
Yeah. By the way, if you read chat, I like your humor. Please do part 4 Berserk.
I'm going to do it. It's just, at the moment, I want to do other videos, so it's not a complete content drought. I do need to...
Power of Dad reminds me of the power within mantra from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
You think they'll have the furries from the original Dragon Ball series as skins? I hope so.
That'd be cool.
I want to play as Mayor Dog. Or President Dog. President of the World Dog, yes.
Alright.
Damn fun game. Supers are useless in PvP though, yeah.
Alright. We cannot do a mission yet. We have to go talk to people. Because there's one more sub-story to do, and then we have to talk to Sasuke.
Yep.
Fucking fight me.
Fight me.
I need experience.
Wish we had Bleach games again. I wish we had good anime games.
Yeah.
We literally just keep getting stuck with
Arena brawlers. Like,
a Bandai sponsored arena brawlers, which sucks.
the most creative anime games that have come out in a while are the fucking Attack on Titan games.
Yeah, which is nuts. It's fucking nuts.
And it's literally just Dynasty Warriors, but Attack on Titan movement. Like,
It's Dynasty Warriors with Attack on Titan movement, and the enemies you fight, instead of being your size, are big.
yeah, and you have to use Attack on Titan shit.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's... I don't know. Because Berserk and the Band of the Hawk, the Muso one, broke my fucking heart. Because, like, really, we can't have, like, a legit fucking, like, action brawler or something like that. Something to where the Dragon Slayer can feel like it has some fucking kick to it.
Yeah, right. Man, give me my Yakuza Studio Berserk game.
Seriously. I will honestly pay $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
I'm warning you guys right now. If I ever make YouTube money to the point of $1 million, I'm gonna fund a Berserk game or something.
Yes.
It's gonna happen.
Good night, Liam. Good night, Liam. Dragon Ball's full of great lines like, "Don't shoot, he's not black." Yes.
Alright, we gotta talk to this motherfucker.
Are Thursday stream days now? I thought it was Fridays. It was Fridays, and then our buddies said no. Anime needs to be Friday, so it got moved to Thursdays.
And now we do not know.
And now we are currently unsure of the state of things, but we're gonna say it's Thursday with 100% certainty.
Yeah.
Just so we can renege on it if we're wrong. Hate Bandai. I miss when Namco didn't have Bandai Hard attached to it.
Yeah. Dick Clutch for $5. One of the things I love about the Yakuza games is that they can tell very compelling stories but aren't embarrassed about being games. Yeah.
Embarrassed about being a game, dude. It's what you are, man. It's what you are at heart. They tell stories that can only be told through games.
Yeah. Like, being able to run through a building and just beat the shit out of dudes inside of it is fucking great.
Yeah. Like, that scene in 4 would literally, in a fucking movie, Kiryu's section in the skyscraper would be an entire action movie, like The Raid. And it'd be cool, it'd be really good, but it would just be that. It wouldn't be all of the story that you had backing that up.
That ending of Yakuza 4, where all of them are in the suits and they're walking through town.
Yeah.
All the bad guys are looking at them and they just look at the Millennium Tower.
Yeah, they look up.
It is so fucking hype, specifically because the combat is good. It feels great. You are a badass motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, it knows it's arcadey, it knows it's crazy, but it plays into that, and with it being so over the top, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the fucking Last of Us mash square until the guy dies. It's mash square and then press triangle sometimes.
Yeah. Astral Chain was good, but I think they're strictly talking about animated series games when they say anime games. Yeah,
it's absolutely animated series games.
Yeah, not anime as like a style, but anime as in literally like anime licensed games.
Because there's a lot of series that would make great video games.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Like, Fist of the North Star has a very good fucking video game.
Yeah. It's got a couple of good games as far as I'm concerned. Even if you can't get a hold of some of them.
Yeah. Like that Ghost in the Shell PS2 game. Have fun finding that one.
It is on my shelf.
Yep.
It is on my shelf, motherfucker.
I'm talking about other people. You were smart. You got it when you could.
Goddamn right. Didn't hesitate. I sat there and said, man, I know this game sucks. I'm buying it.
Yeah. Owie.
Owie. Yakuza Studio works on a Berserk game would be shit. Imagine you guys putting the Dragon Slayer right to perform a fucking Tiger Drop on Mosque. It would make that, and it would.
He would do a Tiger Drop, but he'd end it with a cannon blast. It would be so fucking cool.
He would juggle Mosgus with a fucking cannon blast, bro. Imagine.
Admit it, guys. Admit it. It would be a Yakuza game, but it'd be like Ishin, where the idea is you use swords a lot too.
Imagine being able to do a super upper by blasting the cannon to create the momentum to swing the Dragon Slayer upwards, so you can fucking pull Mosgus off his fucking feet. That'd be sick. That'd be sick.
I'm telling you, it would be the dopest.
You can keep the air combos going with your fucking throwing knives. You know you'd love it. It'd play like fucking DMC, bro.
It would be fucking beautiful. It would be a literal.
Just stay on the
work
ground.
of
Okay,
art.
you're good. Run up, fuck him up. Yeah. Ah! Don't tiger drop.
I don't have Tiger Drop yet.
Okay. No, I said don't tiger drop.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't have it yet. I know I don't.
He does though.
Yeah. Damn, this game sucks. I'm gonna buy it.
A Black Lagoon with Max Payne's gameplay.
Unironic. Okay.
That'd be super. I'd love to play as fucking Revy.
Yeah. We actually had a conversation about that in the Discord. Like, it would basically be the, I don't know, I'm trying to find the right words. Because if I say Sleeping Dogs, everyone says, well, the shooting in Sleeping Dogs sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not wrong.
It'd be like Painkiller.
But it's like, you know, it'd be like, Max Payne, but like the Kung Fu mod, where you can do melee shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do like badass martial arts shit and fuck people up, while also having like really cool guns. Like, it'd be great.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta stop by a restaurant. I'm gonna get hurt.
Imagine Griffith doesn't defeat Guts with his betrayal or his great sacrifice, but instead with the golden scar at the top of Tomato Town. Fuck!
No!
I'm gonna have to start jumping to the middle and the end of comments. I never want to read another Fortnite comic in my life.
Please don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. Platinum Games said they were trying to make a Berserk and Kill la Kill games, but I guess then they never got licenses.
Yeah, those kind of just vanished. Nobody knows what happened.
Yeah, Kill la Kill went to whatever studio did the Kill la Kill If game.
Yeah, which I don't remember if that was good or bad.
I have it.
Turned us into
I
fucking
have never played
killers!
it.
All right. BC for $4.99. All right, guys, you convinced me. About to play Yakuza 0. I'll listen to you guys in the background. It's super good.
It is super good.
You will enjoy it. I swear to God, you will enjoy it a lot.
I just want Scalebound, man. Man, I never thought Scalebound was ever going to be good. I'm just sad that it got canceled because so many people were dead set that was going to be fantastic.
Yeah. Well, not just that. Platinum was hedging their bets.
Yeah.
I mean, that studio got fucked over after that game failed to come out.
Well, it's that thing. It's the thing that like publishers do, where they'll sit there and they'll just be fucking assholes about something, right?
Yeah.
They'll be like, okay, you need to do it. They'll just give arbitrary deadlines, whatever the case is, shitty budgets, and then they'll pull out last second. And so they completely and totally fuck over a developer. And then guess who gets to come in and buy them for way cheaper than the money that they had on the line?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
EA did that shit all the time.
All those cocksuckers. They all do that shit. It's just scummy business. It feels like it should be illegal, but I know it's not.
Yeah.
Stranglehold. Yeah, Stranglehold's fun.
Stranglehold, yeah. I'm talking about
More fun than it should be.
I'm talking about a game that is able to mix really good like third-person shooting with like melee combat.
Yeah, you need to have. It would literally be like a brawler game like this in like hand to hand, but you'd also be able to switch to like third-person shooting in the vein of Max Payne or like a Rockstar game.
Yeah.
Some really refined shooter gameplay. Personally, I just like the super over-the-top stuff, so I like the idea of doing gun kata shit and doing air combos and juggling people with my fucking bullets.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
But that wouldn't really work for a Black Lagoon game. Is it bad that playing DMC 1 on easy mode, the game asked me if I wanted to, and I said yeah. I was too sad from being killed by the spider again and again. I mean, hey, eventually you get better.
Yeah, it's just about playing it again and again.
Yeah. The difference between playing, like, DMC 1 the first time you're going to play it and, like, replaying it through on hard mode, you improve a lot. Especially if it's your first outing. It's insane. My dad. As much as I want FromSoft to make a game that isn't another Souls game, I wish they'd just make a Berserk game and get it over with.
Yeah. But I've been very, very steadfast on, like, if they do a Berserk game, for the love of God, don't make it like Dark Souls. Like...
Yeah,
because I'm always of the belief, like...
Dark Souls at least has variety going for it, where, like, you have a metric fuck ton of weapons you can pick up and use. And
there's an ass load of different systems.
Yeah. You'll have different shit to work with. You're going to be relegated to the Dragon Slayer.
The Dragon Slayer, you're throwing knives, bombs, cannon.
Throwing knives, cannon, bombs.
Yeah. Crossbow. Like,
crossbow.
The PS2 game probably had the best gameplay for it. Mm-hmm. Where it was a very, very heavy Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
where, like, you swung the Dragon Slayer, it felt like it took a year. But it worked, because that's what the Dragon Slayer is supposed to feel like. And it can cleave through motherfuckers like nuts. It was great.
Honestly, the honestly, the Kill la Kill game is decent, a bit mashy, but I like it. Only downside is that it's Arena Fighter, but I don't mind Arena Fighters.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, honestly, the biggest downside is that these games are always Arena Fighters now.
The Demon Slayer game is an Arena Fighter.
Yeah, an Arena, fucking a buddy system Arena Fighter.
Yeah, it. Ew.
Armored Core.
Armor Core, yeah, I miss those
I
games.
miss Armored Core.
I miss those. I miss fucking Zone of the Enders.
Yeah. They're talking about Sony wanting to buy Silent Hill. It would not make it any better.
No.
It would not improve the situation. It might even make the situation worse.
Like, Sony is in that weird period of they actively hate all the properties they manage and want to hurt them.
They're slowly inching their way into the Konami area right now, and it's making me depressed.
Yeah, of like, not only do they not care, they actively hate you.
They're gonna keep trying to increase their profit margin and keep demanding that the games make more money. And if they don't, they're just gonna fucking shut down the IP. They're gonna be like, "Alright, this is going on the shelf." Also got Sword of the Berserk review win. Yes.
Oh, yeah? I just have to get a decent Dreamcast emulator working.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's not hard.
No.
Because, yeah, Sword of the Berserk is not bad. It's a little clunky. If you choose the wrong paths, it can become fucking hell because you're shoved into tight hallways.
Mm-hmm.
But it is fun. And it was written by Miura, so...
The SJW retards always lie about feeling offended for jokes or anything. They have psychotic cravings for having power over the strong. Treat those fuckers like junkies.
Yeah. Donnie Burnett for $5. You know what I wish while watching the good old Cowboy Bebop? I wish they made a game about it. They did.
Yep.
But it's only on PS2 and only in Japan, as far as I know.
See, you needed to go. They did. It's an arena fighter. Your Sword Art Online video was weirdly good for background while at work. Your voice has that basic bitch ASMR pitch.
I know how to feel about that.
I'd rather have Konami again, at least for getting collections of their games. Fuck. Sony hates God of War and all their other franchises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, unironically. You know why? Because Kratos is not Kratos.
Yeah.
And the fucking, like, head of the remakes, who used to be the guy that fucking made the originals, actively despises the originals now. Where it's like, oh, they're so edgy and immature. It's like, they're literal Greek tragedies.
Yeah. This is why people should look more into the indie game scene. These AAA studios have gotten so big they think they can treat developers however they want because they make money either way. I mean, they literally don't care about their fucking workers.
Yeah.
Gotta sober up, feeling needs food anyway. See you around. See you, man.
Yep.
Don't want FromSoft to do a Berserk game if they still made things the way that weren't like Dark Souls, it'd be more open. But I know if they make one, it'll just be Dark Souls.
Yeah. And like I said,
Don't think Elden Ring will probably just be like just Dark Souls again.
Yeah.
It's gotta be something more.
But yeah, I mean, like, the reason I don't want fucking FromSoft to do a Berserk game, like, they get the atmosphere and the visuals down pat. It'd be gorgeous. But the thing with Dark Souls is a lot of the game was trying to figure out, like, I guess specifically figuring out how to avoid enemies and be able to dodge and iframes and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot more, like, tactical. While Berserk is all about rushing in and killing anything that moves.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I keep saying, like, Yakuza devs would be a lot better, because that's basically a Yakuza game. Rush in, beat the shit out of as many people as possible. It's fucking great. So, I mean, you have to understand Berserk. Yes, it's very grim. Yes, it's very deep. And yes, it's very grounded compared to a lot of anime. But it's also over the top as fuck in places.
Yeah.
Jagerbomb 2 for $5. I'm scared for Gundam. I can only think a couple shows they haven't screwed up in the live adaptation. Wish anime didn't go mainstream. Fear for 40K too. 40K's fucked. Like 40K is fucked.
40K is on fire.
Yeah.
It's currently on fire, and it will not be put out.
All the spamming of the same 10 jokes for 20 years has come back to haunt you fuckers.
Exactly.
Every time you faggots went for the Emperor in random comment sections, you were testing the universe.
You didn't understand what you were testing, but by God, you were testing.
Hey guys, heresy! Heresy, guys, heresy!
Guys, heresy, bros!
For the Emperor! Commissars!
Rarg! You did this. You did this to yourselves. You deserve this. Welcome to my hell.
Why does it feel like I'm about to execute a child?
Why does it feel like Konami has a gun to my head?
I feel like I ran past it.
Yes.
Embassy Pawn.
AAA companies, you
Yep.
want me to starve, don't you? You want me to starve?
I was trying to find the pharmacy, and the pharmacy's all the way down there. So then I gotta buy healing items so we can go fuck up Sasuke.
All right, we broke Jaegerbomb too. Good.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, no,
Oh
no,
no!
no.
Oh no!
Elden Ring didn't just port animations; they completely remade them from scratch. It's not being lazy. It's a genuine callback. I should hope so because Crystal Dynamics isn't doing good right now, or Square Enix, or whoever the fuck did the Guardians of the Galaxy game.
Yeah.
Because they just straight up used the Adam Jensen showering animations. Didn't not even a callback. They just fucking stole the animation, even down to like the wipe on the shower.
Oh yeah.
And they're trying to call it a callback.
And it's like,
Nah.
why? They're completely unrelated.
They are the exact same animation. You sat there and just took it to save time and hope no one would notice.
It's like, dude, why in God's name would you put a reference to Deus Ex in a Marvel game?
Right. A fucking Guardians of the Galaxy Marvel game at that. Like, fuck off. For the Emperor, heresy, exterminatus.
Yeah. It's like, haha, I love hearing those jokes for in any comment section I literally ever go to on the internet.
Disregard Warhammer, embrace Battletech. Battletech would be even cooler if the company wasn't a fucking cunt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to take everything from you.
No, I mean, even fans of Battletech admit that the company's kind of weird.
They're like...
They're both perpetual victims and kind of assholes.
They're super scummy, dude.
They're scummy, and at the same time, they have fucked up shit happen to them where it's also kind of scummy. And it's like, man, this is weird.
They're super fucking scummy, which begets scummy shit happening to them.
Yeah.
They perpetuate their own cycle. They're starting the Warhammer 40k cycle, Exterminatus and whatnot.
Oh, God.
They wanted a callback, have Adam's jacket be... Yeah, if they wanted to have a callback, have Adam's jacket be unlockable.
Or, you know, when he has the fucking, you know, have a section where, you know, Quinn, like Peter Quinn, Star-Lord, goes into, like, a station and he still has his mask on. And people go, can you see with that over your eyes? And he goes, my vision's augmented. Mm-hmm. Like, something like that where it's kind of a kooky little reference. At least do that. I want to talk to you.
Have him pull the I never asked for this line.
Yeah.
And then have, like, Rocket call him on his shit or something.
Where it's like, shut up.
No, he's like, you absolutely asked for this. You were hyping yourself up in the bathroom. And he's like, shut up.
He turned
On
us
another
into
Deus
fucking
Ex, damn it.
jailers!
Y'all can only blame yourself. No one bought the last one.
Because it wasn't really
Because
that
it
great.
wasn't that good. Is Battletech still owned by FASA? I think so.
I don't know. I
I don't think it's traded hands.
Connor, for $3, is there any tabletop games currently that you'd recommend? Wokeness feels like it's gotten its fingers in every pie. Well, the thing with tabletop is you can do a lot of homebrew shit.
I was gonna say homebrew. You can do homebrew shit.
Yeah.
That's what it's got.
So you can still play Vampire the Masquerade, just ignore the edition that talks about Muslim vampires.
Yeah.
Like, literally, just go back to the old rule books when they were good.
FASA is killed. Catalyst owns Battletech now. Oh, interesting. What sins have they committed against you?
Who?
Catalyst?
I don't know.
Oh, I was talking to chat.
Oh.
They said FASA no longer owns it, so Catalyst owns it now. And I was like, well, what terrible things have they done to you guys?
Yeah. Are they bad people?
Probably.
Alright, come on, motherfucker.
Battletech is next. The
Ow.
Catgirl Empire people are obvious pro-trans and LGBT now, according to new fans.
Well, yeah, because these are weirdos that see that shit in everything. Where it's like, well, don't you want people to have representations? No, they're all fags. Ow.
Fastest fucking dead. Top owns the tabletop, and Microsoft has the game rights. Ooh.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mercenaries 5 was on Xbox.
Is D&D screwed too?
Every company is screwed. Like, every company is going to go along with this shit. Stop being surprised when a company comes out and says woke shit.
Yeah.
They will always do it, and people will always act surprised and be like, oh, wow, I can't believe they betrayed us. Of course they're going to fucking do it. They think it's the most popular shit.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter that they're wrong. They think it's the most popular. They're going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the more people jump at Shadows, the more people think it's more ridiculous to complain about it.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey, I don't like this because it's literally hollow-ass corporate pandering than any attempt at legitimate passion and creativity.
BC for $4.99. The thing with Battletech is technically it's owned by 3 companies. Catalyst does the tabletop, Tops holds the license, and Microsoft the games. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's
That's a
asking for some
recipe
bad
for
trouble.
disaster. Oh god, ow. Owie. Sasuke, I'm so sorry.
Sasuke, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Sasuke!
I don't care how bad another Deus Ex game would be. I just want more Adam Jensen. Why Adam Jensen? I mean, he's not a bad character or anything, but why specifically Adam Jensen?
He's the one everyone played in the new series. It's like, JC was better. Because JC was like autistic as
I was
fuck.
going to say JC was an autist.
Literally.
Y'all ever scared of getting canceled if this channel ever reaches 1 million subs, for example?
Literally,
It would be
why
gone.
would we care?
It would be gone before it ever got that big.
You want to know what my response is to that? There are literal pedophiles exploiting children right now, and nobody cares.
That's why they would go after this.
Yep. But that's hard because sometimes those people have influence and can weaponize the system against you.
It's easy to buy a lawyer.
It's very, very easy just to go after people that say bad words on the internet than actually do anything important. It's like, wow, they don't believe in Black Lives Matter. Cancel them. It's like, fuck off, you hollow-ass piece of shit.
Yeah.
Go buy your $12
What woman
Starbucks.
do you have tied up in your basement? All we have to do is wait and see how the companies inevitably kick out the SJW weirdos when they lose too much money.
Even then, like, you're literally dealing with generations of people that think it's better to die on the hill of, well, at least I was on the right side of history than actually make money.
Yeah.
And it's weird, because they're surrounded by the exact corporate pig dogs that are like, yeah, man, we'll make all the fucking money in the world. Like, how do these two work together? How do they not kill each other?
They absolutely hate each other. It's just one's really good at taking dick.
That is true. Get fucked, Sasuke.
Why doesn't PlayStation just make their own version of Smash Bros. Except with their IPs? Same with Microsoft, but again, that's just Halo.
They did.
They did. It flopped.
It was called PlayStation All-Stars.
It flopped super hard because it wasn't that good.
Because they didn't actually have that many first-party characters.
They had to steal other other characters.
Yeah.
They had to license out.
I'm not gonna stand here and let you badmouth the greatest democracy ever created.
Exactly.
Dude, the first major NPC you talk to, the fucking dude in the Statue of Liberty,
Yep.
goes on a completely unrelated rant about corporations slowly through the course of years, decades, affecting tax policy to perfectly switch the tables on everyone. Where it's like, no, now you're paying our share. It is the most based fucking speech you will ever hear.
And it literally just keeps getting more and more true every year.
You literally talk to an AI that says, if you do not have a figure that's like God, people will treat the government as God. And so people will have to fill the role of being God.
Yep.
Like, holy shit, the game is based.
Too good for this world.
It's so fucking good. Alright. I'm gonna save because we're gonna get our asses kicked.
Yep. Well, a jackass trucker nearly hit our bus, nearly died with you assholes in my last memory.
I'm
At least
sorry.
you would have died with us.
I'm so sorry.
Wall Street pays off companies that partake in social justice shit as it keeps people divided, e.g. Occupy.
Yeah, that is true.
Occupy Wall Street 2.0. Don't let the Don't let the hippies beat you down.
But the weird part is when people infiltrate those companies. That's what I'm talking about.
Do you have a single fact to back that up? Yeah. I love... JC's so good.
And it just starts rattling off statistics.
He literally goes, yeah, I do. Check these facts, bitch.
Now they pay 4%. It's so fucking good.
Yep. 1945 corporations pay 50% of all taxes or something. Yeah.
There.
God.
Ow.
Deus Ex legit makes me scared. I would love to play it, but I'm scared to lose my brain.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Just acknowledge the game is right and don't question it.
Yeah, literally. Ow.
Yep, religion keeps the normies in check, otherwise they pray to Wiccan stoners or some shit.
I wanted lemon lime. It gave me orange.
Gave me orange. Is that where you lit the building on fire? Yes.
Ow.
Don't let him get you in a corner, Dad.
Fuck.
What
Ow.
the fuck? Just fucking Ultra Instinct your ass.
He's trying to teach me the Kamaki evade.
Oh. That's why you're gonna fucking get decked.
Yep. There we go. Okay. Ow.
Nothing else I can always expect in the end for their corporate house of cards to collapse. Yep.
That is true.
Deus Ex is game of the year. The sequels are good. Yes, all of them, but the original's GOAT.
Oh, the original's so fucking good.
Yeah. The NSF are based. Bad gunslinger.
Aren't the NSF the terrorists?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not bad. They're not great, but they're better than the fucking UNATCO.
Don't join with a band of half-ass motherfuckers like the terrorists. Break out, start your own path.
The crazy part is how mundane the conspiracy is, too, where it's like,
Yeah.
UNATCO has to work with lobbyists to secure funding, and it literally involves funding terrorists.
Yeah.
It's so fucking wild.
The best thing in that game was made by a bunch of authoritarian hippies.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work together. Authoritarian hippies. Oh god. I like the OG Deus Ex story more, but I much prefer the two prequels gameplay. That's understandable.
Human Revolution's probably the best Ghost in the Shell game we ever got. But in regards to, like, actually touching on shit, nah.
Yeah.
Jay Rivers for $2 got 3 tests next week. Show to help.
Yeah, dog. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yes, curb stomp him.
Alright. I will lick my wounds and come back. Oh my god, I forgot.
Just load the save, bro.
I didn't save.
Bro, just... Oh my god, what do you mean you didn't save, bro?
I have to go to save stations. I thought Kiryu had a cell phone.
Oh, god.
Well, he does have a cell phone, but it doesn't have the save feature.
Oh.
So I have to slowly make my way to a restaurant. It says I'm... Oh, yeah. Walking makes it less likely to get people pissed off at you. So we have to somehow make it to here to at least get enough health to survive a fight.
Just don't get hit.
So we can scramble some money together to then eat more food to heal up, to then get into more fights. There's going to be a tragic cycle here, folks.
A cell phone in 2013? See, we're getting to the point where I can't tell whether or not people just weren't born.
We're getting to the point of, like, legitimate, like, this is fucking with my head. Like, people going like, man, that game is so old. Dead Space 2. And it's like, I remember when that came out. I remember the Two Best Friends episode about it.
Right. Bro, you're talking about fucking Dead Space. Bro, I remember back in the day, the first game I was super excited about coming out that, like, I wanted to get brand new was motherfucking Ultimate Spider-Man on PS2. And you know what? Some fucking kid's gonna be like, Ultimate Spider-Man? You mean the Insomniac game?
PS2?
What's a PS2?
There's gonna be kids that legitimately don't know what it's like to rent a game from fucking Hollywood Video, bring it home, and the disc fucks up in your console.
Dude, kids don't know what it's like to rent a game.
Kids in the audience watching this right now. Do you remember GameFly?
The iPhone came out in 2007, you fucking Zoomers. What are you talking about? Stop bullying me. Technology's scary.
Do you guys remember the GameFly commercials? You could rent a game for $10 a month.
A month, bro.
You had a queue, it would come in the mail.
Bro. GameFly still exists, actually. It does.
It does, but no one uses it.
No, every once in a while you can get super lucky and get the collector's edition of a game for like $10.
Oh my god.
That's what you did with Oni Chambara.
Yeah, but then I just straight up bought it.
Yeah. You rented it for like $10 and then you bought it.
Yeah.
For a discount.
And then I looked that GameStop employee in the eye as I traded it in for money. I traded in at a profit, and I looked her in the eye.
Hey man, I've done worse things to GameStop employees.
Yeah. I made a point.
Got Assassin's Creed Revelations from Redbox. It's the only game I've ever rented. See, that's not a bad rent though. Like, Revelations is pretty fucking good.
I need people to fight me.
I need you to fight me. Yes, I remember GameFly.
Alright, okay.
The
okay.
iPhone came out when I was 1. Fuck. Redbox is better than GameFly. What's your backing for that, bud? Huh? You got any fucking proof on that?
His backing to that is that was what him and his mom would go to when they went to Walgreens.
Oh yeah, whenever your mom got finished fucking some dude in the bathroom stall for $100, huh? Yeah. You go to a fucking Redbox, huh?
Yeah.
Rent a Transformers video game. Is that it?
Yeah.
Get the new fucking Transformers video game after
Rent
your
a
mom just got
Transformers
fucking
video
nutted
game,
in by
you
some
know?
fucking dude named Jeff.
You know, rent that new Bruce Willis movie along with your Transformers video game.
Yeah. And you had to go home and you couldn't make eye contact with your dad because you fucking knew. You
Just
fucking knew
sell it.
your mom just got dicked down for $100. Yeah.
Just sell the plates. I don't want to.
Sorry for calling out that one man who had the audacity to say Redbox was better than GameFly.
I don't want to sell plates. I want to commit violence.
I want to commit violence.
The problem is to commit violence I need alcohol, and I don't have money for alcohol.
Dude, I remember when Revelations was new. Jesus. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the Fear games? I like 2 of the games.
Which ones?
I like OG Fear, and I like Fear 3.
Fear 3 at least had fun co-op.
Yeah.
Fear 1 is still the best just because, holy shit, that has soul.
Yeah. Oh, dude, hands down, it's fucking fantastic.
Why does no one want to fight me?
The man rebutted and then retracted his message. Yeah, I remember that stupid Tobuscus commercial with the coconut bombs.
Oh, God. Oh, God, remember Tobuscus?
It was Dollar General, not Walgreens, and my name is fucking Jeff. I had to do you in, dog. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just gotta put a dog back in its cage, okay? Gotta make sure it knows its place. Okay, odds are against we lost Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who, Terminator, Call of Duty, Battlefield, and too many others, but I'm not giving up a 40k.
Dude, every series you like is gonna be corrupted and destroyed.
Bro, you done. Show to prove that GameFly is better than Redbox unless you're too scared. I don't have to deal with the dumbass fucking paper disc holders that Redbox gives me. Thank you very much. Or their dumbass fucking little blurb inserts. Blech.
It's like I also want to sell the trout.
GameFly will give you an actual case. Sometimes it'll even be the collector's edition.
Oh.
As referenced earlier. Are you poor again?
I was going to sell the trout, but it's only 75 yen. I thought it was 750.
Oh, no. I remember Tobuscus when he still cussed.
Yeah. Well, nobody cusses now because they're scared of being demonetized. And it's one of those things, it's like, I do it just because I specifically want to make a point of it. It's like, fuck you. Oh, now you want to fight!
Smack him in the back of the head.
I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna hurt you.
I rented my games from Blockbuster. What was that fucking... What was that one that we had near us? I say near us, but like relatively near us. Fucking...
We had Hollywood Video, we had Blockbuster.
Was Hollywood Video the one with purple?
Yeah.
Okay, Hollywood Video. I remember renting the Incredibles PS2 game from fucking Hollywood Video.
I remember my brother rented Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes from Hollywood Video.
Did they get the game back?
Listen.
Exactly.
Listen. It was fun.
It was a really fun game. Thoughts on the whole Supreme Court abort case?
I do not care.
I've got no idea what you're talking about, Chief.
They're talking about Roe v. Wade again.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, it is the most obvious bullshit in the world to get people talking about anything but the fucking Ghislaine Maxwell shit. Like, I don't care.
Did you guys see the South Park post-COVID?
He turned us into fucking killers!
And has a Jewish wife and family, and Stan and Kyle are the assholes.
Yeah, that... I am waiting on part 2. It was genuinely pretty funny. Because, like, Cartman is successful and happy, and Kyle is not certain if Cartman just didn't pull a literal 40-year op to fuck with him.
Yeah.
It is really funny. It is really good. I like it.
J Rivers for $2. Don't forget Toys R Us. We were too poor for fucking Toys R Us to be near us.
Into fucking killers!
Boy Statue 33 born again for $1. Shout out to Jeff for the cum dump mom. Her pussy was nice and tight for her mom. By the way, she still had breast milk. Oh my god.
Everybody dunk on Jeff until he can't show his face in
He
chat
turned us
again.
into
I'm
fucking
so sorry,
killers!
Jeff. I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry, I chose violence against you specifically. Rented SoCal 3 from Blockbuster, never wanted to give it back. Dude, yeah.
Shackelstein for $1. Hey bros, I think I got the COVIDs. The media says I'm gonna die. Pray for me. Drink orange juice and water.
I'll pray for your immunocompromised puss. Remember when it felt like 200 songs on my MP3 player was enough?
Yeah. I haven't gotten sick in fucking years. And I'm talking like sick. You know?
You got the sniffles.
Yeah, I got the sniffles, you're got cold sweats, you're laying in bed, you don't want to move. Like, I haven't felt that way in years.
I rented Lego Star Wars from Hollywood Video. I'm sure if I look somewhere I can find a VHS of the original Transformers movie that I rented from them before they died.
Yeah. I'm angry that people want to fight me now after I sold the plates.
Right.
I was gonna make a point. I didn't need to sell the plates. I just had violence.
Fuck you, Jeff. Jeff, why did she give out lollipops?
I'm so sorry, Jeff.
Yeah, fuck you, Jeff. Kinda hate that I got a job after True went bankrupt. There was stuff I wanted to buy.
Yeah. Ow. Motherfucker.
Jeff, your mom's still offering whoop behind the Denny's on Tuesdays?
See, now I'm just starting to hear fucking Shorzy again.
I was gonna say.
Jeff, is your mom still offering specials behind the Ruby Tuesdays?
What's your opinion on Subverse? Everyone was parade Jeff's mom around in a walk of shame. Damn, she got some nice cheeks. No offense, Jeff. Followed by Jeff going, I don't care. Violence is never the answer, but it's always the solution. I was alive when the iPod Shuffle was a thing. I feel so old. Damn. One of these days, you need to just build people up into thinking they're really old and then hit them with a fucking, like, a sledgehammer.
Yeah. Alright.
Some dude
He turned us into fucking killers!
when I got my first car, it was like an 84 Chevy, man. It was brand new. It's like, damn, bro, how close to death are you?
Pretty close.
Pretty close. You're closer now.
Thomas the Anne Frank engine for $1. It makes me laugh to think that someone watched the video by Hassan and H3 about how the Republican parents at Thanksgiving made total ass of themselves. Ethan looked like Brando and Dr. Moreau, and Hassan looked like Velma with a beard. Yeah. Well, that whole thing of like, yeah, man, go against your Republican dad. It's so uncool. It's like,
It's just people with fucking daddy issues.
It's literally. It's like
It's literally people with parent issues. That is it.
the first thing I ask is, your mom didn't buy you something, did she?
What's your relationship with your parents like?
Your dad called you a retard at some point. You just never got over it.
We're slowly approaching the point where if you want to date a chick, you're gonna have to be like, listen, I need a picture of your fucking dad up front because I need to know I don't look like him. Because if I do, this is off.
I need to know, do you love your parents? What church do you go to? If you say you don't go to church, not gonna lie, it's a red flag.
Not gonna lie, we live in a world where that's not Kino.
I'm not even religious, but I have to ask.
Jeff mentions his mom. Chat, get his ass.
Get his ass. That nigga is guilty.
Jump that motherfucker. I got the rope right here.
God, I love the Boondocks. I love that show so much. Remember the Boondocks? Holy shit.
Fuck, remember the Boondocks? Shit. My cousin looked me in the eye and asked what a VHS tape is. My heart hurts.
Ow. That does hurt.
Yeah. There will be an entire fucking lineage of movies lost. Like tears in the rain.
Alright, Sasuke, I demand a rematch.
You guys remember Blockbuster? Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Those motherfuckers claimed we owed like $1,000 in late movies.
Fuck that.
Yeah, we fucking didn't. Fucking liars.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Jaeger Bomb 2 for $2. I'm not taking Black Pill. Submission is lame.
Submissive and breedable.
Submissive and breedable Jaeger Bombs. 16-year-olds spread their angry hormone phase over TikTok and it's hurting society.
Yeah,
Worst thing we ever did was give children the ability to speak.
pretty much.
He turned us into fucking killers!
So it's not just me with the level of crazy and women is rising. Yeah? I mean, I think the level of fucking batshit insanity is rising, period.
Yeah, everyone's nuts. I blame Twitter.
Remember that guy in the Resident Evil 7 stream that admitted his mom looks like Lady D? Yeah.
Worry Statue 33 born again for $1. Jeff's mom was a freak show. Was a freak. She blew my cousin when he was 14. Got some Pokemon for it. Also, sorry your dad killed himself. Oh my god! Why did Jeff inherit this level of violence?
Cause he fucking besmirched the name of Gamefly. In this household, we stand Gamefly.
This is the weirdest case of abuse I've ever heard.
Jeff, I'm really sorry you had to sit there and watch your dad puke his guts out after your mom tried to poison him. But it was a really brave thing you did whenever you gave her the ultimatum to call 911, okay?
I'm just waiting on the message that goes, my dad actually is dead. I'm so sorry.
How did you find out about that? Oh man, that poor guy. Children should not have social media accounts.
They really shouldn't. Ow, ow, ow.
Jeff retorts with Gamefly still sucks ass.
There you go.
At least he's gonna die on his hill.
Keep up the fight.
Keep up the fight. Ruin Jeff. Drag him through the mud.
Your mom broke before Gamefly did.
Gamefly's still around. Your mama's asshole's too loose. We're gonna go to escape the insanity. I want off this ride.
I just want to beat Sasuke.
Just want to beat Sasuke. That's all I need.
Owie.
You got a fucking health bar and a half. You better start chugging.
There we go. We're good.
We are being paid by Gamefly to do this. Rip Jeff and his dad. Gamefly determined the family's ultimate fate. All I want for Christmas is Jeff's mom's wrapped up in nice, tight present. Gonna open it up good.
Ow.
God.
Oh my god.
Keep fighting, Jeff. I believe in you.
Gambate.
Gambate!
Akira Mendayo.
Akira Mendayo! Never give up! Motu Revelation just keeps insulting muscle girls. Kevin never should have gone vegan.
I mean, you can be wrong. Imagine shitting on people for being healthy.
Right.
Yeah, I'll save it.
Jeff, I hate game Shota. It's active shooter time, boys! Jeff's dad calls him Death. Gamefly.
It's one of the Bitcoin Gamefly assassins. Ran him over with his mobility scooter. Get fucked.
Shit, Sasuke. Fucking dork. Jeff's backstory is a lot like Emma Emmerich's. Oh no. Jeff's mom was the red box, and yes, that is what you think. I don't know who Jeff is, but I'm afraid to ask what he did.
He did nothing!
Followed by I stand with Jeff. How bad would you be if you got him down to a sliver of health and he whipped out a bottle of booze and recovered all his health? Don't worry about it.
To my knowledge, things like that don't really happen without cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't remember that ever actually being a thing in Yakuza.
Jeff, your mother was nice, but your sister was nicer. Weird thing is, she thought I was you.
He turned us into fucking
It's
killers!
his fucking identity, man.
This poor man. This poor nigga.
What the fuck happened to Jim Sterling?
Ori statue 33 born again for $1. Hey Jeff, I remember my grandpa told me a story about this local whore he used to visit and showed me a pic. She looks like your grandma, dude. That was moving on to his grandma.
Someone in chat said, not Jeff's sister, too!
It's just gonna spread throughout the line.
Your bloodline is cursed.
Okay, I got him.
I'm telling you, Jeff's mom's gonna mail me a lot of coal this Christmas because I've been a naughty boy simping for her. Oh no. You guys watching the new season of Dexter? I have not.
I have not. Is it any good? Cause like...
I have a feeling it's not.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's not. I'm gonna have to call it a night. Talk to you later, friends. Night, man. As a Mississippian, he might not be wrong. Jeff, don't give in. You gotta fight.
Jeff. Jeff!
Jeff! Don't worry, Jeff. Hazing is a normal ritual everyone must go through on this stream.
Alright. Let me see the abilities I have.
None of the females in Jeff's family are safe. Say the males are even less safe considering what happened to his dad.
We have no idea what happened to his dad. We're just assuming something bad happened.
In Yakuza Kiwami, enemies had phases where enemies regain health unless you hit them with a heat action.
That is true. Okay, yeah, I do remember that, yeah. Even then, they'd still regain health even with the heat action. It was just you had to basically soak it up past a point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Didn't Dexter have slight incest in the show?
It got weird.
Yeah, it did.
Like, the sister that was adopted wasn't adopted, but then she was adopted. It was fucking weird. That final season was terrible. Oh my god, he's gone.
Jeff's father once told me he hated gays but would do me for $20. Oh no.
We're just gonna let that sit.
Anon. Hey Jeff. Jeff. Oh no.
So we gotta check around Nagasu Boulevard to find fucking Sasuke.
Yeah, fuck you, Sasuke.
Fucking
Jeff-
hate Sasuke.
Jeff's dad gets cessified, and half of the Jeff's mom comments are about the man that used to be his father. He's fucking dragging him.
You know the fucking Mouse Utopia experiment where the mice just became sexual degenerates because they had all their needs filled?
Yeah,
I feel like that's our society.
that's humanity, bro.
I feel like that's humanity, and I feel like we're gonna regret it soon.
Which sister? Because only one is over 18. Did Jeff get weird? Did you not like Lumberjack Dexter?
No one liked Lumberjack Dexter.
I still remember in 7th grade when Jeff's mom and aunt gave me a reach around. Gotta tell you, wasn't expecting not to be there, but the South, they're freaks. Jeff's dad paid me sexual favors in order to get his raise. Never got the raise, but he sucked like he was gonna get it. Oh. Just building up ammunition to use on somebody at work.
You're just gonna weaponize all these quotes on people you don't like.
Yeah. Listen, man, I still think one of the best reactions I got was a dude who like looked like I went into his house, fucked his wife, and killed his children when I said his mom should have fucking swallowed. He looked so genuinely hurt, and I was like, you came in here with violence, what did you expect?
You came in here with violent intent and were met with violent intent.
You're lucky all you got was words. I'm coming for your wife and daughter next, Jeff. Get ready for the Netherrar. I'm gonna make you watch. Ergo Proxy win. Ergo Proxy's fucking good, man.
Ergo Proxy is super good.
He
That
turned us
one you
into
need a
fucking
fucking-
killers!
That one requires a special time.
Yo, what a miss, dog. Jeff was added to the villain lore.
Poor Jeff.
Poor Jeff. He tried to fight the clan Gamefly.
Warrior Statue 33 born again for $1. In Jeff's family, every male heir will kill themselves after finding out about their wife's infidelity. But at least they always produce some top tier horrors. Jesus. You guys are fucking animals.
We've been discussing how ass Gamefly is. Bone. Everyone sent Jeff a bunch of sissy hypnosis videos so he could join the rest of his female relatives in complete degeneracy. Fuck.
I don't see Jeff anymore. I think he's gone.
He's still adamant that Gamefly's ass.
He will die on the hill no matter how hard.
Like how no one came to defend Gamefly, they just chose violence.
The best defense is a good offense.
No one's like, yeah, man, I got a bunch of really good games from Gamefly, and they always gave me good deals. It's, man, fuck you and your family, Jeff. You deserve to die. You watch Chainsaw Man? The manga's pretty good. Yeah.
The anime's not out yet, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's not out yet, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking sick.
All because of Gamefly, rip.
How many men needed to die for this war?
Jeff committed the sin of questioning Shota, and his mom must be passed around as punishment.
I declare prima
He
nocta.
turned us into fucking killers!
Why we fucking, Jeff? Jeff, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you do or what you did, but Jeff, fuck you in particular. Just your name summoned such a repressed rage in my balls.
Giga Chad for $1. The guy from Bad Ben has dibs on the pussy and assholes of the male and female members of Jeff's family. We're all getting his sloppy seconds and we're grateful for it. Also, Shota, you're fat.
Go for it, Chief. Let's go. Jeff and Mark with the brand of sacrifice by Gamefly. Jeff found out he got cucked and killed himself. Real shit, probably.
いらっしゃいませ。
Max Payne.
Alright.
Gamefly is shit, but I got to call Jeff's entire female lineage a whore. I ain't gonna pass that up.
I'm trying to find fucking... Oh god, where the hell is he? He said Nagase Boulevard, so probably... He's either there or Udon.
Udon.
I don't remember.
Let's go with Udon.
Let's try. Okay.
Throw all the insults you want. Gamefly will always be shit. Eh. Lolly, would a fusion between you two be called Lolita? Make me smack you. Such densely populated streets. Get the fuck out of the way before I kill you.
Get the fuck out of my way. I will beat your ass.
I'll beat you into the fucking ground. Does anyone remember LimeWire?
Wasn't that how you download music?
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah. The center of the district just... yeah, I'm just looking up a guide. Makes it easier.
That's how you downloaded free music. And then Metallica got involved.
Yeah.
Max Payne. When I'm with Jeff's female family members, it makes me feel like I don't want to die. Guess it's a compliment.
Okay.
Thoughts on Mr. Beast? Is it genuine or bullshit?
I don't even know. Like, if he has as much money as he does, then okay. If he doesn't, and it's YouTube funding him, okay. Why do you want to fight me?
Because you don't
You're
need
just
money.
some guy. What the fuck? How are you a gang member? Fuck you.
Kill his wife.
Yeah.
Is it this Yakuza game or another that has such a small but densely packed map?
They all kind of do.
Yeah, they all kind of do. This one has a bunch of separate parts of Japan.
Yeah.
It's not just one city.
Boom.
In all seriousness, has anyone here ever fucked a whole family's worth of women? Mom, big sister, and little sister? Y'all from Kentucky, right? When was the last time a horse won the Triple Crown? Woof. Woof. We put those ones down now. Do you remember Kung Fu Panda?
I do.
I remember Jack Black.
I remember when people gave a shit about Jack Black.
Mm-hmm. Remember Napster, and then Lars Ulrich's got his greedy Semitic hands, Semitic and gay little hands on it.
Yeah.
Fuck Lars Ulrich. I'm gonna fuck all his female family members when I'm done with Jeff's.
I struggled with the Poison Knives challenge and Sleeping Dogs. Then I played the hallway fight music from Old Boy. Beat it in one try. It was hype. Yeah.
Honestly, you should review Equilibrium. It's underrated in my opinion, and the fight scenes are creative. I also like the dystopian aesthetic.
Yeah, that was one of those Gun Kata movies.
Yeah. Gun Kata is never bad.
Oh, there he is. I found him. Jeff, big man, are you doing okay?
Maybe I should play this game. You should absolutely play this game.
It
You
is
should play the
super
entire
fucking
series.
good.
What do you guys think of the old funny dubs with the DBZ movies replacing the original score with new metal? I liked it personally. I mean, I just really like the original soundtrack.
Yeah.
For every DBZ thing.
Well, I mean, it fits the vibe. It's bright and cheery. I mean, Dragon Ball is not really a grim series. It's very fun.
We win.
Yeah. Alright, Sasuke, we're gonna hang out.
Okay, what the fuck happened to Jack Black?
Nothing.
Nothing. He's a TikTok star now.
Yeah. What happened to every celebrity? There you go.
They all went to digital media.
All went to digital media, became massive faggots, and now won't shut up on Twitter.
Let the history be stored.
It begins. We're starting to develop memes.
It's happening. The implosion's gonna happen. Showed it. What's the lowest amount of FPSs that you can play a game out? Like fucking 15, probably.
Yeah.
I've played some shit, dog.
I
just need it. I don't need a lot of frames. I just need them to be steady.
You just need them to work.
Yes. I just need them to stay at whatever frame rate we're going at.
Alright, now we have to go back. We need to max out the fucking Sasuke training.
Last time I gave a shit about Jack Black was between his appearance in High Fidelity and Brutal Legend. Before and beyond, I can't be fucked to care.
Yeah.
I wish we would get a Brutal Legend too.
We got Psychonauts too. I mean, anything's possible.
The thing that kills me about Brutal Legend 2 is that it's probably hung up and predicated entirely on that fucking RTS mode.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, we gotta have that shitty fucking mode in there.
That mode nobody liked, and it was
Nobody fucking liked it, and you shoehorned an online multiplayer component in based around it.
So easy to break. It wasn't even funny.
No.
You could play the game on the hardest difficulty, and so long as you found enough of the character upgrades, you could basically solo entire armies, meaning they were fucking pointless.
Yeah. But everything else was so fucking nice.
Yeah. I mean, that intro where you're just, wandering through and kicking the shit out of fucking bad guys, it was great.
It was fucking fantastic. Worry, I can no longer trust your judgment in women. You already know this. Your past examples have ruined your trustworthiness.
Alright, now I can take a cab.
You know those family decals on vans? Dad sees mom crossed out, then the daughter's, is someone trying to hurt my family? No, sir, just trying to bang them all. Well, okay then. Jeff, we've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Alright. We begin.
Grinded dude's face over hot pavement, didn't kill a soul. Man, he's grinded a lot of people's faces, man.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it's the easiest way to fight dudes. Like, you knock them down, do the heat action, boom, they're out of the fight. There you go, it's over.
Yep.
Literally, look. Boom. He's done.
So no Brutal Legend 2? No, because Tim Schafer's gay.
Tim Schafer is fucking stupid and crazy.
Yeah. Stupid crazy moron.
I do like this one. Where you do the complete reversal and fuck a dude up when you get knocked down.
Yep.
It's fucking great.
Yeah, worry, but I had my arc. He said you failed the test too. I was like, yeah, but I had my arc.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Be right back, gonna ponder my orb.
So apparently Alec Baldwin's going crazy.
Oh yeah. Like
to
he's
happen.
trying to say he didn't fire the gun just went off on its own.
Oh.
That's not how that works.
I mean, was it like an old-timey revolver?
It was a revolver, but it's like a 6-shooter. It's not a gunpowder one.
Okay. I mean, it could be like, I don't know. Depending on the type of revolver, he's just trying to get out of jail is what it is.
Yeah, he's absolutely
He's trying to get out of prison is what it is. But, I mean, there's possibilities.
There's possibilities, but there does come a point where it's
They used to keep one cylinder free because if your fucking hammer was resting on one and it jerked around too much, they could straight up just go off because that's just how it was.
Yeah. But that still kind of comes to the point of why didn't you check the gun and make sure there wasn't a loaded round in it?
Why are you pointing the gun at anybody?
Literally, it's like...
Mr. Baldwin, why was the gun pointed at anybody? Does anyone remember that Vegeta vs. Frieza parody where Vegeta is, if you know, you know? Yeah. It was a single action revolver he had to pull back the hammer and pull the trigger for it to fire.
Yeah, it was a double action.
Still a single action, he could have just pulled back the hammer. I'm back. What did I miss? And we jumped the dude.
That poor guy. Ow. Owie. Owie. Please don't hurt me.
Owie. 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 Listen, you can make it out.
Yep.
After all, you have plenty of healing items.
Oh, yeah.
Al Baldwin deserves to go down under. He once said the Shadow movie sucked, so fuck him. Mr. Baldwin, did your shooting of the director of cinematography have anything to do with her plans of making a documentary about sex trafficking?
I don't think it had anything to do with that. I really do think a lot of... People have the problem now where they either barely ever want to look into shit or they look so deep into it, they make themselves look crazy and they don't understand how crazy they look. Mm-hmm. And 1 second, this controller wants to...
He's dying?
Yeah, it wants to die.
It's not a cap and ball revolver. Black powder discharges are a non-issue. He had to pull back the hammer for the trigger to function, and the camera wasn't even rolling. Don't drop the soap, Baldwin.
Yep.
I mean, he's not getting out of it anyways. He still took a life.
And I mean...
Whether intentional or not, that just drops the charge.
Yeah.
Down.
And the thing is, you know, the whole thing of, like, don't point at something unless you intend to shoot. It's hard to say that in a movie where the idea is he has to pretend to shoot people. It's more the fact of you had an armorer that was letting people load the guns with live bullets.
He turned us into fucking
The actual armorer was a Mexican dude who was never allowed on set because COVID, and his notoriously incompetent assistant, who pissed off Nick Cage bad enough he walked off set because of her bullshit, got to handle everything. And her standard was literally rattle the gun against your ear and see if you hear something. Like, there's no excuse. Pop the cylinder open, check the round. No excuse.
It's easy peasy.
Rory Statue 33 born again for $1. Poor Jeff, his sister got killed on the set of Rust. At least she died how she lived, getting penetrated.
Oh.
There we go, boom.
Remember memory cards?
Yeah, I remember memory cards. I remember when I wiped my brother's memory card because I thought it would make Spyro work.
Womp, womp, womp. I still remember the ass whooping.
No, I got away with it. He thought it was an error.
Thought it was an error. I still remember the ass beating. And then the ass beating our parents gave us for fighting. She pissed off Nick Cage? Never piss off Nick Cage.
Yeah, like, she literally was letting fucking... she was letting crew workers fire off guns, like, at random. And it was pissing off Nick Cage, because, like, dude, we don't... Like, people don't have hearing protection. You can fuck their ears up. This is not safe. And she was just letting people do it. Like, she was a notorious retard. And once again, the big story that came out was that people were literally taking the guns off set and shooting, like, bullets to them. Like, they were taking them and shooting stuff. And then just returning them. And they were allowed to do it because the armor is a fucking retard.
Right.
And the actual armor, the actual guy that was supposed to handle the guns, was not allowed on set because, quote-unquote, COVID restrictions. Meanwhile, everyone else was. So he had to, like, put the guns on a cart just to leave them out and let people take them. Like, there was so much that was pointing to, this is a bad fucking idea.
Right.
Ow.
Stop Tiger dropping me so hard, please.
Yo, I did the same thing. I said the memory card got corrupted. Right, because sometimes it would work. You would delete a save file and you try again, and then the game would work. And it's like, oh, okay, maybe it's just something wrong with the save file. And then it wouldn't work, and you're like, oh, well, maybe I just didn't do enough. So then you wipe the memory card.
Yeah. I said the memory got corrupted.
Yeah, you didn't understand at the time that it's just because DVDs were shit.
Yeah.
And especially GameCube ones. Where, like, a single crack destroyed the entire game.
Yeah.
But I didn't care. I wanted to play Mario Sunshine.
Insult my mom all you want, but please don't call me fucking Quentin. Remember Mad Catz controllers and memory cards? Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the memory cards being fucking good. They're like cheap alternatives to getting the bigger memory cards. Did the original Armor quit?
Yeah. He quit because, as stated, they kept doing these bullshit fucking rules. So then they got her. Like I said, it was a whole fucking, like, every single thing pointed to this is gonna kill people.
Right. Found an old GameCube memory card and it was 125 megabytes. Holy shit, that was ridiculous. Yeah, dude. Those fucking huge ones were awesome. Even though, like, you literally just didn't need one that big.
Yeah. You just didn't.
You just didn't, and now, like, fuck.
Yep. Now that's the least of your fucking problems.
You can fucking save a game now, and the save data for it will take up the entirety of that.
Yeah. Ow, owie.
You got work tomorrow. Thanks for the stream as always. Good night, guys. Good night, Phoebe. Remember, I had different colored memory cards for my PS2.
Yeah, those are always cool.
I had a bunch of different ones. I had a black one, I had a gray one, I had a blue see-through one, and a green see-through one, if I remember correctly.
Once again,
And then a
completely unnecessary, but they were cool.
Yeah, and then a yellow Mad Catz one. Like, I didn't have enough games to fill up all those fucking memory cards.
Yeah. Alright. Come on, motherfucker. Let's finish this.
Yo, she-bitch, let's go. You did it.
Alright, now I have the Tiger Drop. And I have issues with the timing of the Tiger Drop, so
That's fine.
we're gonna have to practice a little bit. And yeah, it's basically just talking about, like, his grandpa, who lived as a hobo, even though he was really cool.
Mm-hmm. Remember when the PS3 was bad? No.
I remember they were really expensive.
Oh, fuck yeah, they were.
Yeah. But my brother still managed to get one. And it was pretty good. But I still played a lot of 360 because that's what all my friends had. We played a lot of Halo Reach.
Yeah. I remember I had a PS2 and then we got an Xbox 360 and we had it for like a month. And then sold the Xbox 360 and like the 5 games we had. And then a year later, I got a PS3.
Yeah. PS3 was not bad. I just hated that version of the DualShock. It felt weird.
It felt small.
It felt small, and at the same time...
Even in your tiny baby child hands, it felt small.
Yeah. It felt small, and it felt like it was, like... It's hard to describe. It felt like a shell, and, like, I could break it just, you know...
By squeezing it.
Yeah, squeezing it, yeah.
Yep.
And it would always make you use the shoulder buttons to shoot instead of, like, R2 and L2.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you play 360, and that fucking controller is, like...
It's got dedicated triggers.
Yeah. There's a reason everyone rips off the 360 controller, because it fucking worked.
You got an early class and finals preps tomorrow. Night, y'all. Night, Davis.
Yeet. We still have no idea whether or not we're going to be able to watch Part 6 tomorrow.
No fucking clue. I still have the functional PS2. So do I.
Damn it. Okay. Okay.
$699 US.
Alright.
Yep.
Take a swing, motherfuckers.
Things are fucking expensive.
Come on.
So you gotta do it in the second half of the animation.
Come on.
To be fair, that was a really, really quick animation.
Yeah. Damn it.
There you go.
Okay. It's not so hard when you get used to it. In fact, you can almost do it pretty automatically. Like, there's literally entire playthroughs people do where they only Tiger Drop.
Yeah.
Because it does ass loads of damage.
It's free.
It's free. And once you get the timing, it's almost impossible not to do it. You just naturally... It's like doing the counter exploit in Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah.
It's like you just... That's what you do. That's how you play.
Fuck you, Wally. R1 is the best shooting button. Oh.
Is all Part 6 out or just half? It's only 12 episodes. It is absolutely going to take more than 24.
Oh, it's gonna take it's gonna take a ton.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. All right.
Did you ever have controllers that weren't your hand size? Tons.
The Duke.
The Duke.
I still have flashbacks to the Duke.
The Duke.
Playing Doom 3 with that fucking thing was... That was not something a 10-year-old needed to do.
We're shopping for ammo. Why the fuck is 380 more expensive than 9mm? Because they want you to hurt, man.
Because 380 used to be the most popular. Then everyone bought it. And it fucking hurts because I carry a Walter, which uses 380.
9 is the most popular, but guess what? Every guy bought his wife a 380.
Yeah.
And every guy is stocking up on ammo.
Summer of Love. We're still feeling it.
Fucking boomers!
Yeah.
Motherfuckers! Kiryu never killed a man. He didn't. He just brutalized him. Make a video about Fallout New Vegas.
I would rather die than be H-Bomber guy.
I would rather die than do a video on something I love. Eat shit.
Well, it's like, yeah, what can I say? It'll all be the surface level takes Reddit fucking pukes out again and again. It's like, it's so in-depth because it has politics. It's like, I don't care.
It has politics.
It's like, guys, the Legion. Guys, the NCR. No side is good. Yeah, that's why I just kill everybody. I don't care.
Like, the PS3 was expensive, but at least it didn't have a 50% chance of dying out of the box. That's fucking true.
Yeah, that is true.
That's fucking fair.
And it had Infamous. That was a pretty good launch title.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. MGS4.
MGS4, that was a pretty fucking good.
MGS4, that's like worth owning a fucking PS3 in and of itself, in my mind.
Damn it. I keep trying to do the Tiger Drop, but they're not doing attacks that are Tiger Drop worthy. Ah, fuck it. If it happens, it happens.
Just slaughter them.
Yeah.
Make him wish he was innocent. The site I get 9mm from has 380 for $55. Jesus fucking Christ, just go into a fucking gun shop at that point.
Yeah.
What are your predictions for the next few years for the U.S.? Are there going to be more riots? I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's really stupid right now. Like, Idiocracy came true, South Park came true. Everyone's just really stupid. That includes us. We are very stupid.
Hey, fuck you. Speak for yourself, asshole. I'm just determined. Shota, which main male JoJo is your favorite? Like how he has to specify male. Fucker. Part 8 Josuke I like a lot.
Part A is pretty good.
Yeah. Johnny I like as well.
Boom! There we go.
Hit him in the nuts. For 100 rounds.
Okay. I feel like I'm ready. I've done 2 street fights. I can now take on a karate master.
Yes. Uncharted and Ratchet 4 were pretty good launch titles. Yep. Tools of Destruction. Yep. Fun as fuck. What's the dono goal for?
It's for a vacation. A big celebration for how far we've come, you know, in the channel. The original idea was go to Japan, but Japan just plain will not let us.
Yeah, right now it's just... Right now shit's fucked, and every time it looks like something's gonna clear up, they're just gonna, like, create a new strain of COVID you need to be afraid of.
Yeah. And we're not gonna see the end of COVID for a long time. I think South Park was... I think they were not exaggerating when they said it would take 40 years. Because, like, people know it's bullshit. They know they're being exploited. They know media companies lie to them to keep them scared. And they still get scared!
Yeah. Shota, which Jolene hair color do you like best? Green is canon, but I think blue is my favorite.
Blue looks nice. I've seen the ones with her hair being blue. They look really nice.
Yeah, blue, green, and then gold, and then pink.
Yeah, the blonde.
Yeah. No. Gold.
Motherfucker. But see how much damage I did with the Tiger Drop.
Right.
He is already almost dead.
Fucking 9mm, 35 for 100. That's still too much.
Yeah.
Bro, they won't let anymore.
Yeah, literally, like, if none of the COVID shit happened, and, like, everything was free and clear, you can go to any country you'd want, I would have already made reservations. Like, literally, I would have already booked and reserved shit.
Yeah.
Because it would have been a busy time of year.
Exactly. Use the money to buy a warship and pull a Commodore Perry. SMA. We're actually just siphoning the money towards real estate.
There you go. Buy lots and then sell them to people.
Yep.
That actually makes you a lot of money.
Yeah, we're just gonna buy a house and then rent it out to somebody. It's cool.
No, not even a house. Lots.
Just lot.
Just buy lots and you'd be amazed.
Alright. 2 weeks to flatten the curve.
Yeah.
They didn't stutter when they said 2 years. It takes approximately 2 years to make a people give up all of their freedoms.
Yeah.
Threaten to attack Tokyo if they don't open up. I can do it.
Yeah. I just want to...
I've got time.
There we go.
Get fucking nut punched.
There we go. Okay.
Dweeb. Ever since Logan Paul went to Japan, they don't want to deal with those filthy round eyes. That's
They
fair.
conspired with China to make the world not be able to have international travel just because they're so fucking sick of white people.
Fuck white people. All my homies hate white people.
All you fucking English teachers do is come here and tell us that our culture's evil. Fuck
like
you.
algebra.
Yeah.
Why you gotta put numbers and letters together? Why can't you just go fuck yourself?
You know, alternate ideas on where you guys are going to vacation. Lolly's thinking about a cruise.
I'm thinking about Florida. Yeah. HK9410 for $20. Someone in the Japanese government saw a few of these streams and said, "Oh, hell no, we ain't letting these fuckers in."
They think they can stop us. That's cute.
I believe that is word for word what happened.
Billie Eilish stole her look from Jolene. Hey man, it's a good look to steal. As far as I'm concerned, Jolene's fit is iconic.
Yeah.
I love it. It's beautiful. Let me know if we're assaulting Japan's borders to be tourists. Good night, fellas. Good night, Boat Biscuit.
Alright. I forgot how much more training.
Yes.
Police office. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got all this training complete. Groovy. And I want to say the last ability was... Let me see. Yeah, literally just a Tiger Drop. Okay. But it's weird having the Tiger Drop this early because it is a fucking brutal attack.
Oh, yeah.
Like, to put it in perspective, the first game you get it, Yakuza 1, it was an end game skill because it literally broke fights.
Yeah.
If you knew when to use it, you could just do it again and again and again and fuck people up.
The ammo from the site, even with tax and shipping, is still cheaper than buying from the store. That's weird.
That's nuts, yeah. Yes, visit Florida and pet our gators. I do want to see gators.
Yeah, I've seen some gators. They're cool.
Every single time I go to Florida, I hear about gator farms. Like, that would be really cool. I want to make a stop, and I just never do.
When we went down to Florida, we had this like little path that went through like this little swampy area.
Yeah.
And they had a bunch of the wildlife, and there were gators there. They were like, "Don't fucking touch the animals, you will die." And I was like, "Oh, rough. I really want to jump in there and like fucking wrestle the gator though."
Showed I'll donate $100 if you fart loudly into the mic, and I mean loud. 50 decibels is the limit.
50 decibels is the limit. Bro, like, the background chatter is already at, like, 70 decibels according to my watch.
Yeah.
We're already there, bro.
Come on, shoot for the gold.
Already there.
Alright. Boom, Tiger Drop.
Jolene got some nice DSL. Yeah. Don't let you into Japan because you haven't done Berserk Part 4. Bato work ethiku.
Owie.
Can't believe Tiger Drop gets even better later with the other training.
Dude, it gets so good. Like, it's to the point you can literally just do it whenever you want because the window is so open.
Come to Texas. Listen, you got all those Californians going over there right now trying to vacate the shithole they created.
Yeah. It's like they don't want to live in the hell they created, and they have to be punished for it.
I'm gonna let y'all sort your mess out before I come visit. Go to Miami, live your Tommy Rossetti dream. It was my money, Tommy. My money. Yeah.
Fucking great.
Hit St. Augustine. They got an awesome gator farm, not to mention Domek, a 23-foot long gator. Did not see a 23-foot long gator, unfortunately. I would have tried to fight that. Foo Fighters is my girl. Yeah, FF, she's cool. Are you winning, Wally?
I'm trying to do the Tiger Drop. That's my big thing. I want to do Tiger Drop so I can get used to it. Because when you get used to that timing, holy shit, it is fucking...
Taxi driver Kiryu with the hobo coat's definitely the best. Dude, I fucking love this Kiryu.
Yeah. I do love his OG suit, though. It's so good.
His OG suit is iconic, but this is like such a disheveled Kiryu.
He's so sad.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good enough for now.
I like Tiger Drop, but the fact that Saijima gets the fucking dragon drops that stuns makes me leak shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, it's so good.
Who the fuck are you again?
Oh yeah, all that shit we did canonically took place in like an hour.
Right.
The timeline of Yakuza is so fucking wild.
Yep.
We are just getting to Kiryu's side stuff.
I'm from Cali, but I'm stuck here. You poor son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Texas is getting Californians and Florida is getting the New Yorkers. Oh, God. Hey, listen. I would fuck a Bostonian goth mommy GF. I wouldn't hesitate.
Yeah.
Shota, would you wrestle Gustav? I would wrestle anything with a name as manly as Gustav.
That's the alligator that ate 100 people.
I would win.
I would like to see it happen.
I would win. I want the femboy body. Bad. Bad. You fuck up these fucking bikers that picked the wrong fight.
Boom. Alright, I want to style. Let me style. Damn it.
In Yakuza 1, most of the people Kiryu knew died within the space of like 6 hours. Yeah?
Yeah, literally. It was a really bad night.
Dude, it was fucking bad.
Damn it.
Californians have very little influence over the Texas population due to the amount of guns, the Sparta-poor wrestlers, and the overwhelming masculinity. You're safe. Oh, I'm not afraid of the Californians. I just don't like the idea of shooting at California because they went out of their fucking cage. God, I fucking hate the New Yorkers. Get the fuck out of my swamp.
Yeah, they're gonna run to your state, and then they're gonna vote for the same shit that ruined their state. It's like, well, no, the idea was good. It was just, you know...
They didn't know how to implement it right.
Yeah.
It's communism with a new veneer. He ate 300 people, lolly. I'll fuck him in the ass 300 times. I don't give a shit what he did. I ain't backed down from a fight before. If I died to a fucking alligator, it's my time.
Oh, hey, boss. Kiryu, why are you so late for work? I had to beat up a teenager.
病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
I had to beat up a teenager, all of his friends, and then go to his house to remind his family why I'm Kiryu. Excuse me? Kiryu has canonically never killed no one, as he shatters a man's skull into the fucking pavement.
Listen, that was not about violence, you know, that was not about killing. That was about, dude, I'm late for work.
You know what these games need? They need fucking X-rays.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
So whenever you go like, man, Kiryu's never killed anybody, you can do a heat action and slam a dude's fucking skull into a light fixture, and you can see his skull crack in 30 separate places.
No, I want it to be I want it to be like I remember, was it Skate or one of the Tony Hawk games where like
Skate 3.
It would show you an X-ray image of like the bone that's broken.
Yeah, the Hall of Meat.
Yeah, the Hall of Meat. Yeah. I want it like that, to where like they're in the hospital later and that you see exactly what Kiryu did to them.
Mm-hmm.
So like you like hit a dude in the face with like a baseball bat and you see his jaw is shattered.
Yeah.
It'd be fucking great.
My hope is that everyone in New York moves out of the city so upstate can finally get more control over the elections.
Nah.
Yeah, it won't happen. I went to a gator park last time I went to Florida, took a picture while holding a gator, asked if I can hold the gator in a headlock, and I was denied.
Oh.
Fucking cowards.
See, I wouldn't want to get close to the big ones. I'd want to hold a little one. Like the little baby ones.
Yeah.
Because like a big one, that motherfucker will kill you.
We had a baby... I think it was an alligator. We had a baby alligator as a pet.
Yeah.
It grew fast.
Oh yeah, because they're big fucking animals.
Yeah. There are two forces inside you. One is a gay sailor. The other is also a gay sailor. This is true.
Alright. Now we gotta be a cab driver.
The worst part about living in Cali is that even when you think it can't get any worse, it does anyways. Even the red rural areas get fucked by their policies, and those areas are keeping Cali afloat. Yeah.
Yep. Welcome to it. Everything is terrible. Everything will continue to be terrible.
You should track down one of those crocodiles that ate the Japanese soldiers on that island during World War II and have a show to fight it. I would win. I haven't lost a fight against an alligator yet, okay? So, just saying. Or a crocodile. Either one.
So yeah, for those that say this is Japanese GTA, you literally have to follow traffic laws.
If you don't, your passenger gets fucking pissed.
I have to turn on my turning signal.
Yeah. Now that the Sword Art Online video is out, what's next?
I have another video planned for this month. I'm going to keep it a surprise. It's a special one. There's also going to be a weird one that comes out. And I'm just going to warn you guys ahead of time. It's going to be fucking like... You will legit go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Just know that some people do weird subscribe star requests.
Yep. Yakuza with Mortal Kombat X-ray moves sounds cool. Yeah. Hey Lolly, bought Metal Gear Rising today, set the game to max difficulty and my ass handed to me, but still had fun. Also, rules of nature.
Yeah, you want to...
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to go on a lower difficulty.
And just go on hard to start with, and then you can like ramp it up if you want.
Yeah.
Cause
Like the idea is you're supposed to get used to the combat system and every single thing you can possibly do.
Yeah.
And then go nuts.
Because like, no joke, the fucking hardest difficulty is bullshit.
Yeah, it's literally. It is the fucking top tier end game enemies out of fucking nowhere.
You start the game off fucking fighting shit. Fighting fucking geckos, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. The fucking, like, jump kick gorilla enemies were fucking bullshit.
Yeah. They just power armor through everything.
Yeah. That's where I love using Sam's katana.
Yeah. Nah, man, fucking Fox Blade.
That is pretty good.
It was super. I loved it because you could just upgrade it and then it would just instant kill and instant cut through enemies.
Oh, yeah. Which it should.
Yeah. It's how they all should. But, like, then you don't get to do super cool platinum stuff. But
Yeah.
like,
It's a weird compromise.
yeah. Do you prefer Saijima's long, flowy hair in 4 or the shaved look he gets from 5 onwards? I like how gruff he looks in 4 with the flowing hair.
Yeah, where he's just basically a crazy hobo.
Yeah.
Alright, get out of my way.
Fuck out of my way. Yeah, stop.
Yep.
Almost there.
We're in a weird spot.
Yeah, you're breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Technically,
Don't die.
don't yell at me. There we go. Haha. Don't you have a Fate fan request? Oh yeah, that one's gonna be fun.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because me and the Irishman have been like, man, we're gonna get into the Fate super hard for fucking, like, 2 years now.
Small
It's
Asian
like
for
algebra.
$20.
Why you gotta put numbers and letters together? Why can't you just go fuck yourself?
Small Asian for $20. Run over the children. They are wrought with evil.
They are wrought with evil. Stop accosting me, small Asians. Send more MILFs.
Yeah, listen, like, all you gotta know is big stuff like that, no matter what I say, I am going to get something wrong.
Oh, fuck yeah. There's
Like-
just too much there's too much to keep account of. And, like, you have series like that get so big and bloated with just shit that the creators themselves have to turn to fan wikis to keep track of shit.
And even then,
And even then,
like, it is fucking wild.
Metal Gear Rising learned the parry, that's all I can say. Once you do, you can rape basically everything. The parry and then the spot dodge, or I forget what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
The square and X, like, attack dash to the side.
Yeah.
Abuse the fuck out of that.
It's actually pretty easy to break.
Oh yeah. And Revenge mode was fucking retarded, but I beat that shit and was hyped as hell. Almost shattered my controller from gripping the thing. Yeah, dude. Crazy Hobo Dante, who hasn't showered in a month, is best Dante. Yeah.
I love Ruben Langdon. The dude is so cool.
Yeah. No Crazy Taxi? Take it, boy! Small Asian for $5? Like hell I will. My sheep milf. Mine, I say. Damn. Dodge offset. Ah. Imagine the new Yakuza game. The final battle is against Jew Wario.
Yeah.
You're approaching a kindergarten class. Oh. Oh. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
You have to start Fate with the visual novel.
So you guys ready for some fucking crazy taxi?
Yes. Just Stream Sam DLC reduced the parry time window, I think. I think so.
Yeah, because, well, Sam's fighting style was different.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sam was meant to be harder.
Yeah. Sam is like, he taunts enemies, gets them pissed off, and then goes for a strike as they attack.
Yep.
Because he does the feints.
Yep. Like the piece of shit he is.
Yeah. Yes, this is quite literally Crazy Taxi. Let's fucking go!
Hey Lolly, do you like bullet hells?
Sometimes.
can be
I know
pretty
some of the
fun.
Toho games are pretty good.
Yep. Yep, yep. It's happening! It's happening!
Yeah. Basically, like, as long as it's a fair bullet hell, which sounds weird, but, like, give me a way to not have to literally rely on single frames to survive.
Remember the 2 different moon bullshit where they had to split the multiverse into 2 for each moon bullshit?
Yeah. god.
Fucker.
Motherfucker.
Daytona. Exactly.
Fuck out of my way.
Is the Metal Gear Rising DLC available on Steam? I don't see no reason why it shouldn't.
I don't think it's not. I just don't remember. I want to say it's bundled with it.
Play Night of Fire. Yeah. We're doing what must be done.
Style!
Lolly, what the fuck is wrong with you? In reference to what?
Yeah.
いいレースだったぜ。
Feel the heat. Oh, yeah. And now we just unlocked the entire fucking side mission stuff for fucking Kiryu.
Yep.
Like, you literally have to be a fucking, like, initial D street racer while using a cab.
Now it fucking begins. The game really begins. Prologue starts now.
Alright, I think we'll go for one more hour, then we'll start wrapping it up.
Okay.
Because now that stream days have moved, they're on nights where I have to work.
Yeah.
So 6 a.m. streams cannot happen unless in special circumstances, like holidays.
Yep.
Where I get days off.
All the DLC is added in when you buy it on Steam. Nice. Almost makes you forget the world is awful. How much money is it going to take for you to play FNAF 2? There's not enough.
Yeah. I mean, the most I can say is, like, it's kind of respectable that a guy was able to take such a simple idea and make billions of dollars off it.
Yep.
I mean, I won't say billions, but, you know, he made a fucking fortune. Yeah. It's like, I respect the guy. I really do.
I wonder how you would fare in the real life Yakuza. I'd say pretty good.
We would probably be dead.
Speak for yourself, little man.
Well, they don't do street fights, they shoot people.
That's true. I'm a good shot. Lolly, I worry for Kojima. He's just too pure for Hollywood and they'll hate him.
Yeah. Torin90 for $5. Hey, Lolly, how many subscribe star requests can we put in at once? Got 8 and I was curious. I mean, I don't see a reason why I can't. Well, they sound cool. I mean, it's literally just saying, like, hey, I think this would be a cool idea for a video.
Yeah. Just finished the Yakuza series now. Gonna start DMC soon. Nice. Yeah. Dumbass Lolly. Thank you, Wary.
But yeah. Basically, that guy we raced is part of a street gang that races people. And to take them down, we have to race.
Yep.
It makes sense.
Just don't worry about it. It's fine. I bought the game on Steam and only got the base game and saw no DLC on the Steam page.
I have no idea. I really don't.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Did you guys know that Digibro accused May of being an, and I quote, literal Nazi?
Who's May?
May who?
Yeah, who's May? Tofu, $4 since Shota's here. How much did you pay for your Beretta? Planning to get one myself.
I think it was like $6.99. I got a Beretta 92 FS Enox.
Yeah. I know Beretta has a new pistol. It's like the PX Storm.
The PX Storm 4. It's
Yeah.
not new.
Oh.
It's a fucking striker fire. I hate striker fires.
Yeah.
Little polymer piece of shit.
I mean, it's literally like $8.50. It's fucking nuts.
They're on sale now.
Yeah. Well, it's a holiday
You can,
season.
you can get them for pretty cheap.
Yeah.
I need to get a blue 92 FS so I can finish making my Samurai Edge out of it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Made from Guilty Gear?
Made from Guilty... What? That man got fucking dolphined. That's what it is. Get fucking dolphined in a corner.
Is she who I'm thinking of?
Dolphin, yeah. She's the one that throws out the fucking dolphin.
The fucking pirate lolly?
Yes. She's no longer a lolly, but yes.
The fucking pirate.
Yep.
Oh my god.
He got his ass fucking dolphin comboed.
Yeah,
he got pissy.
Well, Digibro's a fucking pedophile anyway.
Got my 92 FS for 650. Nice.
It's like, I really like depictions of little girls getting fucked. Why do you think that's okay to say?
Why did you think that was okay to say?
It's like, oh wow, I'm such an edgelord. No, you just made yourself look like a pedophile.
By the way, what's the source of the last stream? The 9/11 stream that begins with some guy that sounds like Adam Sandler getting mad. It was Adam Sandler.
Yeah. If you check the streams playlist, it'll be on there. It's the one that'll be right before this one.
Yep. Should I challenge you to a fight for the MILF? I will not lose that fight.
Have you played Ikaruga? Oh yeah. That one's really fucking good.
Yeah.
ただいま戻りました
Opinions on rubber chicken.
The show.
Item?
I don't know. Do you think a Glock with an auto sear can be good for home defense? I don't like Glocks,
hate
period.
Glocks.
I do not like Glocks, period.
I hate polymer guns, period.
To me, I just don't like if the gun does not have a safety, I don't trust it.
You're a coward.
Yeah, I'm not
Get
gonna,
a revolver.
I'm not gonna fucking shoot myself.
Revolvers don't have safeties.
No, they have cylinders.
Yeah. Only thing stopping you from shooting yourself is fucking having some common sense.
Yeah, here's the thing.
That being said, like, I'd rather a gun just not have a safety than have a fake safety by building it into the fucking trigger.
Yeah.
I hate that.
The trigger safety is so fucking stupid, it doesn't work.
My CZ has a fucking decocker on it, and that's the closest thing to a safety you need.
Yeah. To me, I like having a safety because you never know. I'm one of those, it's like,
I know.
I would prefer that 1 in a million chance. You know, that 1 in a million chance. What if I'm showing it to somebody, they're being stupid, and their finger slips? You know?
Imagine like a Jericho for the meme and hating Glock Kickaroni. My Jericho is not polymer, my friend.
I'm not part of a fucking cult.
I am not part of your fucking cult.
Shocker, I'm not a police officer. I don't worship Glocks. I appreciate quality, pig.
Exactly. Listen.
Yeah.
Sit here. You sit here. The businessmen are talking, okay? You sit here and you futz with that decocker, alright?
No, I mean, I understand. I understand. Make sure. Decockers are cool. You know, decockers are cool. I like decockers.
That's all you need.
It's just the fact that I also like having a safety.
Clocks just look like shit. They do.
Yeah.
I'm not too particularly keen on the PX Storm that Lolly was talking about by Beretta either.
Yeah.
Which it's also just a polymer piece of shit.
It's polymer and it looks really bulky. I don't like the way it looks.
Mm-hmm.
So 500 Smith & Wesson can be good home defense.
Yes.
I mean, can you handle it? Because I mean,
I can. I like it. I like it, Coyote. That's nice. He sent me a picture of his dolled up Beretta.
yeah, because he's the one that actually made it look like a fucking Samurai Edge.
Yeah. For reference, Lolly, every gun in this house is loaded and has one chamber.
No, mine are the same way. Even my Street Bog, which hasn't been out of the box since I bought it.
I just want us to be on equal playing field whenever I have to shoot you.
My Street Bog, my Jericho's empty because I haven't refilled the magazine since we went shooting.
Mm-hmm.
But my Walter always has one in.
Yeah.
And I really need to get around to cleaning them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was looking at that website, Coyote. I was looking at those the grips and everything that they had for them. I'm gonna try and make Jill's, so
Yeah.
I need to get a blued one so I can swap out the slide. I need to swap out the I need to swap out the actual not the slide actually. I need to swap out the fucking
Yeah.
thingamabob. I'm blanking on it right now because I'm tired. This right there, which chat can't see, but Lolly can.
Yeah, the
Put that in there, yeah.
Yeah, the barrel.
Yeah.
Digi would always go on diatribes why he loves lollies. Yeah, like I said, he's a fucking degenerate.
Listen.
It did not shock me in the slightest when he trooned out, because he's not a troon. He has autogynephilia. He's a fucking pervert. Like...
Autogynephilia.
Yep. He's not legitimately mentally ill. He's mentally ill in the bad way.
Clocks can be destroyed by a dog chewing on it, yeah?
Yeah, literally. They're plastic!
Yeah. Showed how much to put into your gun, or how much to put the gun in your asshole. Listen.
It's like that chick that shot herself in the
I
pussy.
was literally going to say that.
Yeah.
I was like, on stream, I will pull the trigger. We need to work out how much it's worth and how much I can get out of this fucking lawsuit.
It's like, dude, why didn't you unload it? You were going like a cock tease, ooh, it's dangerous. Why didn't you just not put a round inside of it?
Okay, so you know that fucking, like, TikTok trend that people... I think it was a TikTok trend that people did where they would sit there, they would chamber a round, they would, like, show that they had a round chambered, and then they would sit there and point it at their dick, and then they would sit there and they'd milk the trigger. So, a buddy that I work with had a buddy that did that, and he fucking shot himself in the nuts.
Well, no shit, dumbass!
Hey, man, is nature taking its course?
Fucking Darwin Award right there.
Yeah.
Nora Vanguard for $1. May was Digi's ex-Jewish fiancée, who left him for his internet friend Ethan Ralph. She's the one he accused of being a Nazi. Oh, I thought you were talking about May from Guilty Gear.
Oh, okay. See, okay, here's the thing I will give Glocks. If I had to shoot somebody with a gun, right? If someone was approaching me and they fucking were shooting at me and I had a choice, right? And I knew I would get out of the situation unscathed, and I had to pick between my Beretta and a Glock, I would use the Glock, right? Because after I shoot them, and after we get it resolved with the police, they're going to take that Glock, and they're going to run through it like a used whore.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to fucking shoot thousands of rounds to that motherfucker for ballistics test because they fucking can. And I'm going to get it back 2 years down the road. And I'd rather just use a weapon that's worth like $380 at most than my fucking Beretta.
Cheap, disposable, who cares? I'll buy another one.
Yeah. That being said, I had like no issues with the Beretta firing versus a Glock has jammed on me 3 times in a row.
Yeah. Alden Harris Animet for 15 MYR. I don't know what the fuck that is. What are you and Shota's thoughts about the Crossed comic series? It's
edgy for the sake of being edgy.
Yeah. It's like, there's only so many times you can watch people die before you just get bored.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to, like, stay invested.
Yeah. Because you keep killing off the protagonist. Like, I get it. It's shocking. You didn't expect that guy to die, but how many times are you going to do that?
Yeah. Did he lose his dick? To my knowledge, he kept his dick.
I doubt he's able to have kids.
I fucking highly doubt it.
Yeah. It's the gun's fault. Yeah.
Right.
You can always tell. Like, I loved when people were defending the Alec Baldwin shit. We're like, well, he didn't know. It's like, aren't you the same people that bitch and moan anytime there's a school shooting about how we need to ban guns? Like,
right.
Holy fucking shit.
Gun and pussy sex kind of blows, TBH. Yeah.
Yeah, that was just teaching us about buffs.
Yep.
You eat at a restaurant and you get a buff. It's not permanent, but, you know, it helps.
It's like, you need it, though.
Yeah, it helps.
Thoughts on the Model 9? Are you talking about the Walter Model 9? I assume so. That's the real tiny one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's nice to have a really tiny one. What revolvers would you recommend? I actually have...
Don't you have a 38... Yeah, you have a 38 special.
I have a 357. Oh, I have a 38 special and a 357.
Yeah.
My 357 is a Charter Arms. I would honestly recommend that Charter Arms. It's really good. It shoots nice.
Yeah.
It's a gun, like I said, like It's small enough that you can carry it on your person at all the time. You ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
And it's not expensive enough that you would ever have to worry, like, oh man, motherfucker, I'm gonna, like, if I ever have to shoot anybody, it's gonna be gone. I'm gonna be out fucking $1,000. I got mine for like, I think it was $420.
Yeah.
After tax. And that's a 357, so you can also chamber 38 and 38 plus in there.
Yeah.
That's what I would recommend for a revolver because it's pretty cheap. If you want something like fucking expensive, then just go for like, I don't know, Smith and Wessons.
Yeah.
Or fucking Colts if you want to be assed out.
Yeah. If you're looking to buy name brand, you get a Smith & Wesson or a Colt.
I'm outside. Come outside, Lolly and Shorty. You've already lost the fight. You've already lost the fight. So with a hole in her pussy, will shit not come out of it? I think she died, right?
I don't know.
Pretty sure she died. Young people's first job should be construction. You'll run out of work in under 2 weeks, and you'll get paid plus overtime just to look busy. And you can steal power tools to sell for drugs.
That's pretty cool.
It's not true. Digibro is an auto what?
Autogynephilia. It's a fetish for seeing yourself as a woman, basically gender bending. That's what a lot of trans trenders are now. Where like you have the people that blatantly are hopping on a bandwagon like Jim Sterling or Digibro or like a Cosmo Wright, where it's like, you're not actually gender dysphoric. Like, no, it's 100% other motivations.
Dojima. I like how you can, like the main factor behind like how much advancement is happening behind the scenes for the Yakuza games is how defined the characters' pores get.
Literally. It's like, how high quality is the cutscene? Is there mocap?
Yep. I want to get I actually want to get an easy 380. An easy slide 380. That's fucking degenerate. Legacy of Kain games are on sale on Humble Bundle. There are some good deals. Nice.
They finally fucking remastered the original. The like top-down one. Took them forever, but they did it.
Fuck you, Lolly. I can become the GF if I cut my dick off. 38 special versus 1847. What do you mean by 1847?
I think he means like a legit cowboy shooter.
Like fucking 1847, like Colt?
I mean, if I remember right, those are the ones that think gunpowder. Yeah, Colt Walker revolver, is that what he's talking about?
I would assume.
I mean, they're cool, but I mean, you need to deal with the black powder.
Yeah. And so if we're talking like 350, if we're just talking like practicality, 38 special is gonna beat that out every fucking time.
Yeah.
100%.
Do you want to know what gun was used by the Mafia the most? 22 revolvers. Because they just put them to the back of your head and pull the trigger. Don't let people shit talk you if you want something that's like really easy to handle, like a...
Okay. Don't let Lolly lead you astray either. Don't fucking go for a 22. Go for at least a 380, okay? If you're looking for
I'm just giving an interesting historical fact. Do not carry a 22 for self-defense.
Let me put it to you like this, because this is how I put it to everybody that I work with. Because when people start, they'll be like, "Well, what about
22 is the last resort of last resort."
They're like, "What about bulletproof vests? What about those?" Here's what I'll tell you: get what you feel comfortable spending on your life.
Yeah.
All right. I personally would want like a minimum of a 9 on me. All right. Other than that, we're kind of throwing like curves.
Yeah. I brought up the 22 revolver thing as an interesting historical tidbit. I'm also saying that there are cases of people buying a 50 cal deagle thinking they're a big badass and they don't know how to handle it and they fuck themselves over. At the same time, you're not carrying a 50 cal deagle for self-defense. You are not.
Says you.
I mean, you're just plain not. It's
whenever
something you shoot for fun.
Yeah, anytime you get a new gun, fucking like take it to the range as soon as possible and
Yeah.
just fire that shit. Because you shouldn't be carrying a gun you haven't fired to begin with on your person anyways for self-defense, because you don't know how it's going to work.
You have no idea.
You don't know
it
how
feels.
reliable that gun is, and if something happens, let's say it does jam, you don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, you are fucked. Yeah.
You're gonna panic. You're gonna panic on top of what you would normally be panicking in a situation like that.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get used to the, they call it the tap, rack, bang.
Yep.
You know, it's like, get the magazine in there, rack it back, bang. You do it as fast as possible. You know, slow is steady, steady is fast. That whole thing. You get used to it, and eventually you'll just naturally speed up because you're so used to it.
Yep. What I do whenever I get a new like holster, is I actually I always make sure to break the holster in. I will make sure I have it where I'm going to plan on wearing it.
Yep.
And then I will sit there and I will practice drawing it, and I will make sure I can draw it 100 times without fail, without any hiccups whatsoever.
Yep.
To a straight shot, extended, perfect sight line. I would do that 100 times.
Yep.
And then I'm like, okay, I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable going out with this. Because I know if push comes to shove, I'm going to be able to do this fast enough and accurately enough that I don't have to worry about anything.
A good training method is, people do it in fighting games all the time. Do it 5 times without fail, and if you screw up, restart.
Yeah.
So it's like, can you draw it perfectly 5 times in a row?
Yeah.
If you fuck up once, reset the counter.
Yeah. That's literally what I do with my holster.
Yeah.
Someone asked about our thoughts on lever actions. I fucking love them. There's actually, in a gun store not too far from us here, there's a fucking mare leg, and it is on sale, but I cannot justify buying a fucking mare's leg no matter how much I want to.
Even though it's so cool.
Even at its discount. But God, I want it so bad.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Yep. Any 1911 stands? I have a 1911 SDS, or an SDS 1911. I mean, I really like it. I've never had any issues with it whatsoever.
I have nothing against 1911. I mean, it is a classic, heavy gun.
Yep.
I mean, it is a 45. You feel it. Like, you look at it and you think, that thing will split my fucking head open. Because it will.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason the design hasn't changed in over 100 years. Because it fucking works.
Shit like this is why I don't believe in giving women small guns and full calibers. Newtons still exist, and if they can't be comfortable shooting it at a range, there's no point having it. I mean, if you're gonna give a gun to anybody, they need to take it to a range. They need to fire the gun before they like carry it out in the open. That should just be common sense, really.
The goal, like the ideal, is that it's a preventative you'll never have to use.
But you can
prepare
take it to the
for
range
if you have to use it.
Yeah. M1911s are cool, heavy, jam easily, don't carry many bullets, but powerful as fuck. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Now I'll fight you on the jam often.
That's your weak wrist.
Yeah. You should not be jamming a lot, my friend.
Yeah. But no, I mean, basically it comes down to, you have to understand that shooting a gun is physics. It's literally physics. It's all about the transfer of energy and all that. So you have to understand, are you a big, fat, 500-pound dude capable of, for instance, handling the recoil of a 45? You know, don't think about shooting it one-handed. Nobody fucking does that. That's stupid. That's movie shit. But think about it from the perspective of, you have to understand that gun is going to kick. You'll have guns that will kick very high, and others that will kick very low. You know, a 22 is famous for, you just pull the trigger and it's like it never moves in your hand because it's that weak. But at the same time, it's a very weak gun. You're not going to drop somebody to the ground, which is the ideal if you have to use it. It's not about shooting him in the head or shooting him in the leg or shooting the gun out of his hand. You're not doing that. You are not Super Assassin.
Yeah, you're not going to be shooting a gun out of anybody's hand. No. Always aim for center of mass. Aim for, like, what you can fucking hit. Don't get fancy with it.
You aim center mass and you pull the trigger until the guy is on the ground and not moving. That is literally what they teach you.
Yeah. Sheldon Goodfellow for $5 Canadian. The Berserk videos open my eyes to Converge. Any other metal bands you would recommend to us, Poppy? Same for you, Shoto, you wiener.
Bitch. People really liked when I included Wasp.
Yeah, Wasp is pretty good.
Yeah. But the specific album I used was kind of a different version of them at the time, where that was from the Kill Fuck Die album.
Yeah.
And that album specifically was more of an industrial thing. They obviously managed to make it to where it wasn't like full-blown Nine Inch Nails, Marilyn Manson industrial, but it had those vibes.
Yeah.
Still really good album. I like it.
Yep.
I'm also trying to think. Mastodon. Everyone knows Mastodon, so it's kind of hard to recommend that.
Like, Mastodon, fucking, obviously Lamb of God.
Yeah. I never used Lamb of God in a video, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Lamb of God.
Yeah, but yeah, Lamb of God. I used Goat Whore, but I'm still on the fence of whether or not that one really worked. It's like,
Cult of the Sun.
Cult of the Sun is really good. Yes.
They got some real good shit. Paradise Lost, I like a lot.
Yeah.
Woods of Ypres, I like.
Yeah, they're very good, especially if you like slower doom metal.
Yeah. I fucking love doom metal, so.
Yeah, like that, they are so good.
Yeah, that's my shit. Fucking 3 Inches of Blood, if you want power metal.
3 Inches of Blood is just plain fun.
Yeah.
I mean, they're fucking great.
Oh, yeah. I think that's my go-tos off the top of my head.
Yeah.
You say it's common sense, but Cletus at the Gun Counter will try to sell the LC9 to a 5.2 college girl that's worried about the walk to her car at night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. She'll shoot it exactly 5 times at the range before she decides she's not comfortable shooting it, but will keep it in her purse.
Yep.
So she decides it's not worth the wait, and she'll leave it at home.
Yep. And another big aspect is, this is something that everyone has to face. You will shake like a leaf. If you fire the gun enough times, you'll start shaking. It'll be harder to load. Like, you'll shake. Adrenaline is absolutely a bitch.
I was gonna say, it's just your adrenaline. Different people handle adrenaline different ways, and you have to train yourself to.
Yeah.
You have to actively train yourself not to shake whenever you get adrenaline pumping.
Yeah.
It's just something you'll have to get used to.
Yeah, you have to train yourself how to move while you're useless.
What about HK guns, dude? I fucking love HK. I
Yeah.
have shot an HK once. I do not own any HKs, but I want to get a fucking USP or a Mark 23.
Yeah. One of my big goals in life is I want to buy a legit HK MP5.
MP5.
Yeah, because that's one of my dad's dreams guns, so I wanted to buy that for him for a birthday at some point.
Nice. I want a 1911, but I want a 2011 and 45. I saw one of those at a gun shop that we had here. It was pretty well worn, but it was a Colt. And I was looking at it, I was like, oof. And I genuinely thought about buying it, but I ended up. That's the day I got my shotgun. I got my little Beretta Cheetah.
Yeah.
And what else did I get? I got one more gun that day. Oh, I got my Grusan Defender thing.
Yeah.
Defender-like is what I call it.
Which I still need to go out and buy a shotgun. Because,
Yeah.
I have the handgun, I have the rifle, technically, the street ball. It gets weird. Now I just need a shotgun, and then I'll have the trandy.
Yep.
Because you want a handgun, you want a rifle, and you want a shotgun. Because that covers any possibility.
Stopping power is a myth from the 80s, guys. A 22 can fuck you up as easily as a 50, and that's not the kinetic force that matters. It's getting inside you and tearing you up that makes you bleed. I mean, there's the fact that getting shot is just gonna hurt no matter what.
But
There's also the difference of if you're fucking fighting a dude who's hopped up on PCP, 22 is not gonna hit the same way a 9 will.
well, I mean,
It's just not.
Yeah, just from the fact of, like, literally, it's like I said, it is physics. Like, a big-ass bullet like a 45 is going to expand and do a lot more damage than a small 22. A 22 will bounce around, and it can fuck you up, especially if it gets in a vital area.
Yeah.
Like, if it gets in your chest cavity, ooh, that's going to be nasty. But, as stated, the intention is you're not trying to kill. You are trying to disable. So, legally, you are not shooting to kill, you're shooting to make him stop.
Nah, bitch, that's that California shit. In Kentucky, I'm shooting to kill.
Yeah, but you get my point. It's not about, in the eyes of self-defense, this is me talking about complete legalistic lawyer bullshit. You're not shooting to kill somebody. You are shooting to make them stop. So the idea is you are trained specifically to shoot until they stop moving. When they are on the ground, they've stopped. That is when, legally, it's supposed to be over.
Bless you, NPC in the background.
Yeah. So, you can do a 22, But you also have to understand that you're not going to make him stop. He might die a minute after you're done. What happens between that minute? I mean, he can still get on top of you. He can still stab you. He can still shoot you. You have to understand that. When you hit somebody with a 45, their ass is on the ground. That's going to hit them like a fucking sledgehammer. Because that's just how big that bullet is. You hit them with a 50, that's exploding out their chest. I mean, this is like fucking deadly shit here. There's videos you can watch all over YouTube of shit like this. You know? So the idea of like stopping power is bullshit. It's the exact opposite. It is very fucking real. Now, obviously, a 9mm doesn't do as much damage as they say it does. You'll still fucking feel it. I mean, people who've been shot literally describe it as, like, being hit with a sledgehammer. Like, and they're wearing body armor. I mean, you feel it for days. So, don't discount that.
It's gonna bruise your ass.
Yeah.
It's gonna bruise or it's gonna break a rib. If you're unlucky. Or you just be one of the lucky ones and be, like, super fat and get to wear a fucking vest. And then your body just fucking receives that shit like there's nothing.
Yeah.
I'll ask about the 1847 because it's what I inherited from my grandfather along with a Henry rifle. Side note, finding 45-70 ammo in my area is a pain in the ass. I think finding 45-70 ammo anywhere right now is a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah. If you're using a gun not to kill, you have no right to hold a gun. Self-defense is the use of lethal force to preserve your life. Oh, yeah, I mean, I understand that. I'm just talking, like, literally the legal definition is you're not trying to kill, you're trying to disable. So it's like, you know...
Dude, Zach, finding 45-70 is just a pain everywhere. I haven't seen any since around early this year. I'm down to about 300 rounds now, kind of pissed. Yeah, like, it just kind of sucks right now.
Yeah.
It sucks for fucking any ammo type. I've got 380, let's see. I think last time I was at the store, I had to pick. I was like, okay, I know I'm going to the range because I just got a new gun, so I'm going to get 200 rounds of 9. I'm going to fire 100 to test it. I'm going to keep 100. And then I got I think my 5.57 is just short of just short of 100, I think. The box that I got.
All right. I'm going to save and we can wrap up here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll switch back. We'll spend the last 30 minutes just talking. Because, yeah, like I said, it's getting pretty late, and we can't really do the super long-ass streams anymore.
Yeah. Why do people say they worry about people's rights being taken, but then complain about people using their right to self-defense?
I don't know.
People
are stupid and hypocritical.
I'm
what
never
else
going
can we
to
say?
complain about people's right to self-defense. Listen, the only time, as far as I'm concerned, the only time any self-defense situation should not be cut and paste is if in the process of defending yourself, you hurt someone else.
Or if there's, like, blatant proof that you specifically set up the situation to use the excuse.
Yeah, because then it gets into the matters of, like, yeah, you were shooting in self-defense, but you also hit someone else, and it might not have been intentional, but technically, legally, that has to be accounted for.
Yeah. You shoot until he's in the ground, then get close and execute. Perfect self-defense.
Yeah.
I mean, I absolutely believe there are circumstances where there are cops that are like, dude, I don't fucking care.
2,000? God damn it, they keep going up! Motherfucker!
Which one?
The Mark 23.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus, fuck. God damn.
Yeah, holy fuck. But yeah, I mean, there are absolutely cases where the cops plain will not care. They'll be like, yeah, dude, fuck it. I mean, he tried to kill you. Who gives a shit? Mm-hmm. You know? Like, who cares? But then you'll have that one guy that's like, you are fucked up for doing that. And it's like, really?
Yeah. Dead as disabled as you can get. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Punisher's the best Mario hero because he's the only one that believes in freedom.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look at the definition of shoot to disable, and you go to a self-defense class, they teach you to mag dump. They teach you, put bullets in the guy until he's not moving anymore. I'm sorry, but that kind of lowers the odds of survival right there. Like,
yeah.
The thing is, you can't go out of your way to kill them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That I'm talking purely from the law. I'm not talking about what I believe. I'm in the full belief of, they break into your property, they show intent to kill, you're free to do whatever they want. cut their fucking belly open for all I give a shit. But a lawyer will be anal and they'll be hypocritical. They'll look for any reason to nail you because as far as they're concerned, you're a scalp.
I was gonna say that's their job, man.
It is literally their job. So,
Excuse me.
dead men can't testify. Yeah. And like I said, a lot of the time in self-defense, it ends with the dude being dead. Being dead or royally fucked up. Because look, it's how you're taught. You're taught, shoot center mass, which is all their vital organs, shoot until they stop moving. So it's a lot of bullets with a lot of energy hitting kind of a small spot considering center mass in a human body, and you're doing it until they stop moving. And adrenaline can make someone move even when they're dead. Like, you hear it from cops or dudes in the military all the time where a dude can be shot in the head and their brain is removed from their skull and they're still making noise. They're still opening their mouth and trying to talk. Because they're dead, but they don't know it yet. So it's a weird case. It's weird.
My thoughts on the EDC sawed-off. Is that Shockwave?
Believe so. Let me check it
It's
out.
the pump-action short-barrel shotgun. A buddy of mine has one. He has a Shockwave, that is. And he's pretty keen on it. He likes it. Just drop lawyers and courts and just go back to the frontier justice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the really tiny ass pistol. It's the sawn-off shotgun, but it's a pistol.
Oh, the pistol?
Yeah, at least from what I'm looking.
The 12-gauge break action?
Yeah, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Apparently you can get dinged really hard because you had an alternative form of defense. Yeah, and that's what I mean. You have to be careful with, I'm going to fuck dudes up now.
Listen, you do what you got to do to defend yourself, and then whenever push comes to shove, you ask your lawyer, you say, what do I tell them?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, soldiers get in trouble with it all the time where a guy is dying, but he's still making noise. Like, he's, blubbering out, begging for help and all that, but he's dead. He's going to be dead. And medics don't even bother helping him, and soldiers are making fun of him, and video of that gets leaked out, and everyone's like, oh, that's so horrible, it's a war crime, you should have tried to help. It's like, he was dead. I mean...
It's a pump pistol. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a thing of, there's some situations that people will never understand.
Oh, yeah.
So you gotta be careful.
A lot of people just don't want to understand.
Yeah.
They just want to be assholes. Ray Stevenson's best Punisher because he could easily kill John Bernthal and Thomas Jane's Punisher.
I still like Thomas Jane the most.
Yeah, Thomas Jane is fucking awesome.
Yeah. Just because he had the personality of the Punisher. Mm-hmm. We talked about it before, but, he has the that dry wit of the Punisher.
Yeah.
He was great.
He just delivers his lines so good.
Yeah. The human nervous system runs off electricity. Dying doesn't mean all that current is left. Exactly.
Yeah.
People do weird shit.
Yeah. And you don't have a fucking choice in it.
Yeah. Because, they can be fucking dead. Because my dad was a medic in the Army, so he talked about it, where, literally a dude would have half his fucking head exploded. And it's in the back seat of his car, because he tried to, ram in the checkpoint or doing something like that. He's still leaning his head back and trying to gasp for air when half his fucking brain is gone. Mm-hmm. And he's, he literally described it as, it was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. Human body's a miracle in all of its fucked up glory.
You could have gave him CPR.
Yeah.
A lot of people think the world operates on MCU rules. A lot of people haven't had to deal with any fucking hardship.
Yeah. This is why it's a good thing we grew up the way we did, with a bunch of shock sites and, live leaks and crap like that.
Man.
When you see what people are capable of doing to each other...
Seeing Mexican cartels, fucking cut people's heads off with chainsaws, dog.
Literally rip open a kid's rib cage to rip out his heart. That gets you to understand, holy shit, some people are just evil.
I won't be put in that situation.
Yeah.
As long as I have my trusty 9.
Yeah, exactly. It's you gotta understand, some people are fucking bad.
I don't plan on dying today.
And a lot of the people that say that shit and act like, really childish, they know it's childish. It's just about winning an argument.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's like, well, no, I'm a good person. Look how good of a person I am. Fuck off.
They're not going to get cheaper. They were $800 back in 2016. Get yours while you can. But yeah, but they dropped that one, or not this particular one, but they jumped up like fucking $500 in the span of like, I don't know, when was the last time I fucking saw one?
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't know, maybe 2-3 months. That's nuts.
When I went to self-defense class, the first thing he asked was if anyone carried a knife or any other tool. He then told us to never carry them at the same time as our firearms.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see that.
And if you do have one on you, you tell the lawyer you don't.
I carry a knife with me purely just because it's a utility thing, yeah. Where it's
you
like,
told the fucking lawyer you didn't have one.
yeah. Because that's it. It'll show intent, quote unquote. Even though it's bullshit.
I was gonna say, if it gets brought up, you didn't have it.
It's like, it's... Saying dude get stuffed into tires and set on fire when I was 10 definitely left an impression. Yeah. Like, it's a thing of, you have to understand how fucked up the world is.
Yeah.
You think people are born evil, or does their environment make them? It's both. There's some where it is really just tragic, where they really, what else could they do? Like, you see that a lot with the kids that join gangs because they live in really shitty cities. What can they do?
Yeah.
Like, they're kind of fucked. Then there are others where it's like, no, you just like doing this.
It's a fucking killers!
Alden Harris and Namet for $15. I still don't know what that money is. I'm sorry.
15 fake monies?
Yeah, 15 fake monies. What is one of the content creators, including mangaka and other entertainer, that you and Shota respect the most? I really liked Miura.
Yeah, Miura was a good guy. I really like Stanley.
Yeah,
Stanley
dude,
was an inspiration.
That legit hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt.
And it's one of those things where a lot of the stuff that was going on with him was made public before he passed, so you knew like what the end of his life was not a good time.
That was bad.
Yeah.
That made me really sad.
Yeah.
That and child soldiers. Yeah. That's another pretty tragic case.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we do live in a world where Zack Snyder movies apparently give people anxiety, so people are pretty sheltered.
Yeah. I don't believe they actually do. I think it's just people lying about it for Twitter clout.
I mean, I think people don't know. They don't know what these real feelings are.
Yeah.
So they get them over fake shit.
Pluck pickles for $5. Remember, kids, be like Joe DMT Rogan and not 15 cars broken into Seth Rogen.
Be the good Rogan, not the bad Rogan.
Yeah.
Be something children aspire to.
He turned us into fucking
Wait, what happened to
killers!
Stan Lee? He was treated like shit before he died.
Yeah, he was treated like shit by his daughter, by fucking everybody in his fucking life.
People legit were thinking they were going to try to murder him.
Can I get an Excelsior for the brother?
Yeah.
I'll miss the dude.
Legit fucking end of an era when he died.
Yep. And he used to always... I mean, like, even in video games, he would do those lines, like he would say Excelsior in the Spider-Man game and shit.
I still don't remember who it was, but I want to say it was the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie. Stan Lee was really nervous because, for those unaware, Stan Lee loved Spider-Man. Spider-Man was more than just his favorite hero. That was his baby. Mm-hmm. Stan really gave a shit about Spider-Man. He really wanted basically the universe to almost revolve around him in a little bit of a way.
Yeah.
Where Spider-Man was the everyman. He was supposed to be everyone. He was your average New York schlub, just wanting to do the right thing. And through that, Stan really latched onto the character and literally saw him as like a pseudo-son. And one of the movies, when they were making the MCU, I think it was either MCU or Sam Raimi, I don't remember.
It's probably Sam Raimi.
Stan literally sat down with the director and said, please do this right. Like, he was being very earnest, like, please do this right. Like, because it meant a lot to him. You know, it's one of those really sad stories where you hear that and it's like, man, he really gave a shit. You know, this was more than just a paycheck to him. This was literally, this means a lot to other people, and I know how much that means to them. Stan Lee was getting screwed over nonstop before he died. Yeah, it really did hurt. It really did hurt. Mm-hmm. Where y'all going on vacation so I can meet up with y'all? Bring the weed. I have ideas. I'll talk with them about it because I'm thinking Florida. You know, it's about the next best thing we can get to. Even Kevin Smith stepped in to help take care of him. He literally invited to take him in. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was before he completely
I
poured out.
don't think I would have wanted Kevin Smith to be.
Yeah.
In possession of Stan Lee.
Yeah, especially considering what we know about him now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, it's something to where it's like you read the dude's story, and a lot of that old guard of Marvel where these were men that were just coming out of World War II.
I was gonna say these were men that like had hard lives, had seen real shit.
World War II, the Great Depression, you know, like legitimate fucked up shit. A lot of it was them going right from World War II to the Cold War, to the Korean War, to Vietnam, like non-stop, one after the other. So all they could think is, let's give kids something to feel good about. You know, it's like, let's give them heroes, and let's give them something to where they're not constantly thinking about the Russians killing us all.
Yeah. Spider-Man was willing to die just to save a bus full of strangers. Or
Yeah.
a train full of strangers. Yeah. That's this fucking Spider-Man's character, man.
And that's what everyone loves about the character, you know?
It's something where Spider-Man is the everyman. He's a stand-in for everybody because it's someone that everyone can aspire to be.
Yeah.
No, you can't do the superhuman feats, but you can aspire to be a good person and always try and do the best that you can in whatever situation you're flung in, no matter how shitty it is.
Yeah. Spider-Man is literally willing to die to save people he never even met.
Yeah.
Why? Because he's a good dude.
I was gonna say, because that's what being a good dude is about. And it wasn't the people nowadays where they've been fucking just pampered most of their life. And they just don't know what hardship is.
Aldlin Harris Animet for $6 fake money. By the way, MYR is Malaysian currency.
Malaysian.
Yeah, fake money.
So super fake money.
Garth Ennis grew up during the Troubles. And yeah, that's why he is the way he is. Very cynical, very militaristic, because that's what he grew up around. Mm-hmm. Basically a really fucked up situation.
Yep.
But yeah, you know, it's... The reason why people love those old guard Marvel people is because they were made by people that, you know... I talk about it all the time in videos, but you can have the dumbest story on the planet. You can have the most retarded-ass characters out there. But god damn it, if you tried, if you fought your heart out to get something made, people appreciate that.
People will feel it, man.
People will feel it.
Even like it doesn't matter what your ulterior motive was to it. Like people that comes through in the writing. Yeah. It really does.
People notice that you care.
Yeah.
It's why people really respect. I know this is a fucking dead ass horse. Like, it's not even a horse. It's a skeleton that's half buried into the ground and has worms on it.
Stop playing the marimbas, bro.
Fucking Star Wars. George Lucas fought his ass off to make the original Star Wars. They dealt with God knows how many issues. Mm-hmm. Like, nightmarish issues. But, in the end, people really latched onto them. They liked them. Because it was made by people that really gave a fuck. They really gave a fuck. Then you cut to the new stuff, which is just hollow product by Disney, and no one cares.
Yeah.
It feels like nothing. It feels like they don't give a shit. Oh wow, you have fancy special effects. Congratulations, you know how to write a check.
It's made for the consumers.
Yeah.
Just one more thing to put on your Thanksgiving plate of holiday movies.
Yeah, it's like, well, didn't you love when they rammed the starship through the other ships with the light speeds? Like, they know how to... Like, Disney has money, so what? It means nothing.
Yeah.
You know, it's like... You look at movies from, like, before the 2000s, where, you know, you had stuff like John Carpenter or Tobe Hooper or you know, stuff like that. You know, guys that legitimately rode the edge of almost being thrown out of Hollywood to get the movies they wanted to make out there.
Yeah.
People feel it. They feel when you're genuine. They feel when you care. The term people have is soul. You know what I mean? You gave a shit. It's not perfect. But if you have soul, if you really put blood, sweat, and tears into it, people will appreciate the flaws and think they're fun.
Yep.
You know, they won't think, God, that's so fucking stupid. Unless they're a contrarian asshole. There's always that risk.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, I am of the belief of you can get away with murder in a movie. You can get away with murder in a video game. Just make sure it's fun. Yep. Yakuza 4 has one of the dumbest fucking twists ever. Yeah. Where it's literally rubber bullets.
Yep.
But god damn it, it is fun.
The whole game oozes soul.
Because they lean into it so hard and take it so seriously.
Yep.
It is a big deal that it's rubber bullets.
Yep.
And you love it because the characters are great. It's funny. It's dramatic. It's fucking great. It has charisma. It has soul. Because Yakuza 4 came out before anyone even gave a shit about the series.
Yeah.
It was literally a niche thing that was sometimes poured out west.
Yep.
Yakuza 5 didn't even get a physical release in the West.
Yeah. It didn't come out when the game released. It took them 2 years.
And it was digital only.
Yep. 2 years to get it over here.
Yeah.
They were fucking lucky. Were lucky people bought it when they did.
Yeah. That's the problem now. Nobody puts risk into their work anymore. People won't remember the Star Wars sequels in a few years, but everyone will remember The Exorcist. Yeah. Literally. Because that's what it is. You know, you're dealing with studios that don't like gambles. They like having guaranteed, well, we need to make our money back.
Yep.
Because sadly, if you don't make your money back, you're fucked. But, you know, you have exceptions. There are a lot of movies coming out that are genuinely really good.
Yeah.
You know? It's just, they're quiet. You know, they go under the radar because everyone likes watching the big studio stuff. Big studio stuff is good too, but there's a lot that you can miss out on if you only focus on big studio stuff. You know? Like, I see so many people talking about Batwoman or fucking The Eternals or Shang-Chi, and it's like, I don't give a fuck about any of those shit.
Yeah.
I'm not watching that garbage. No, but, you know, we watched lately? We watched Old Henry.
Yeah.
Which was a really fun Western.
Yep. You
know? We watched, stuff like Train to Busan. We watched stuff like Squid Game, you know?
Yeah.
Now, granted, Squid Game got really popular, but my point is...
You had soul.
Yeah,
Man fought for
soul.
10 years trying to get that fucking thing made.
Yeah. You know, it's a thing of, like, you have no idea what you can love. The Raid is one of my favorite action movies of all time. Both of them. They're these weird-ass Indonesian flicks that came out of fucking nowhere. But they're so good. You know? Bloody Hell is great. Yeah, Bloody Hell. That's a fun movie. Mm-hmm. It's fucking insane. It's great. You know? There's a lot of shit. A lot of shit you can enjoy. So, whenever you see a bunch of franchises go down in flames, just know that even though stuff like Star Wars or Ghostbusters or what have you died and no one cares about them anymore, they're dead franchises, there's a lot of other shit you can watch. Mm-hmm. There's assloads of shit you can watch. I'm going through Breaking Bad again, and I'm having a lot of fun. That is a really good TV show. You know? You can't focus on... You can't focus on, like, everything falling apart. You have to understand that, like, you know, everything is created, then it dies. That's just the nature of it. So go and look for other stuff. You know, Star Wars fell apart. Well, everyone's looking at Dune now, because Dune is getting really popular.
Yeah.
And Dune's really cool.
Yeah.
40K died. Fucking, Battletech is now getting pretty popular. So, you know, there's always something out there. So don't get blackpilled. Just realize, like, oh man, that sucks. Well, I'll go see what else is out there.
Yep.
Alden Harris Emmett for $6 Malaysian. Would you ever upload your streams in Odyssey? They tend to get so big, we can't. Like, we can't. But, yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Well, yeah, you know, that's my view on it. Because I do see a lot of people get way too cynical and just talk about garbage again and again and again. It's like, you know, there's more out there than garbage.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I like doing the videos I like, where I just talk about stuff I like.
Oh,
you know, where I've spent 9 hours talking about Berserk, and people I've had people genuinely say, you know, dude, this is really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, see? I like that. I like that people are using those videos to get into what is quite literally my favorite thing of all time. So, I'm happy. Because I've already accepted Reddit's going to ruin it.
Yeah. They're already working on it.
Yep, they're already working on it. But yeah, so that's all I'll say.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's probably about time to start wrapping up. It's getting pretty late, and I do have work in the morning.
Yeah.
I decided I can't even finish this off because I'll be up all night, and then I'll have to, drive, and it's not gonna be fun. If I can just shove a paper towel in it, I'll just drink it in the morning. Not like it's carbonated.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Best Berserk adaptation so far. I've had people Dude, it's so weird when I just go to listen to music that I've used on the video, and I'm seeing comments from people that are like, man, it's so good when you use that part. It's like, huh. I'm not kidding. Dude, I'll fucking show you right now. I will show you right now and show you I'm not bullshitting. Here, give me 1 quick second. If I can get my fucking phone to unfreeze.
Just want someone to do Hulk justice in a movie or some type of media. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hulk deserves it.
Hulk is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Give me 1 quick moment. I'm going to pull it up. Pull it up.
Back to the wagey cage. Yeah.
Back to the wage cage.
Fuck your job, stream.
Which is worse, Reddit or TikTok? I hate both, but probably Reddit.
Probably Reddit, yeah. I've seen some dumbasses on TikTok, but like,
well, TikTok.
I don't have to read it. They at least like dumbass theirself to me. They espouse their dumbassery to me.
I'm not kidding. This is on an upload to a Wasp song. I've also seen them on Converge too. I'm happy I'm getting people to listen to more stuff.
Yep.
And see what I mean? You talk about things you love. You talk about things you care about.
Yep.
If you just wallow in negativity, eventually you just become a contrarian fuck.
Yep.
I'm not naming any names, but
all of you frap.
There's a reason I don't talk to other channels.
I started this war. I'm gonna fucking finish it.
I'm gonna win.
Last one standing, motherfuckers.
They don't even realize there's a war going on, but they will.
They will.
Eventually they'll get one of my letters and they'll be like, oh wow, that makes me feel really bad about what he said. And I'll be like, yeah, I did it. I won. I mildly inconvenienced them.
Christmas Day, I'll be standing on top of your roof, pissing down your fucking chimney as you're opening your presents, and you'll know I won.
I forgot why we hate you.
Eat my
I just hate people that hurt me.
I remember exactly why I hate them. They shit-talked Resi 8. That was the beginning of your downfall.
But no. All seriousness, I don't, we don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Do as thou wilt, c'est la vie, My big thing is just the fact that it's like, State, I can't talk about bad shit all the time or I'd lose my fucking mind.
No. It gets depressing.
Yeah. It can be funny. It can be funny if it's fun bad, but if it's just annoying bad, then it's like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Anyway. We're probably going to sign off now. It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Alright. Merry Christmas, Iron Mouse, immunocompromised puss in hell. Yeah, we had to get that in there.
Compromised puss.
Yep. I realize there's a war going on, but they're losing.
Exactly.
And I'm talking about the KF page. KF page hasn't been updated in a while, and it's mainly just like, man, Southpaw's a fucking retard. Yeah.
Exactly. Is God forklift certified?
Enjoyable stream. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty good. Alright. Signing off now. See ya.
See you guys.
Alright.
Have a wonderful night.
I gotta fucking
sleep tight.
There we go.
Don't let the EFAT bite.